Yo. Can y'all hear me? I guess everybody watching the dip set and locks. Feel me? Let me send out this link. I know it's late, but I'm gonna send out this link to the pseudo killers. Boom. All right, get that together. Send this out to the killers. Where them killers at? Where them killers? Killers at? Boom. When Ankh to come in here and we was having a heated discussion on genetics and race. So I definitely wanted to hit the button and go live so y'all could get a first-hand account on how we clear up disputes. You feel me? He was kicking that knowledge, and I want y'all to, if he ever click into the link, y'all can see Brother Ankh in rare form, you know what I mean? Cause he, Wujawu live now? If Wujawu live, I'll click off and wait for him or go over to his channel. I don't know. I ain't see his live video up. I know Dr. Mayat was Q, what's up? What's up, Omar? Damar? You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm let me get this link. I'm definitely trying to get, as many people on here to break it down, because I'm still a little bit confused about what Brother Ank's saying in totality, and we were just arguing over it. So let me see where everybody at. See the killers. Stop playing. And I know, yeah, Cube, I know you got some info on that. I definitely know Cedric. Oh, Cube, you definitely, you know what I mean? You definitely a wild card, you know what I mean? You definitely on the team. You feel me? Every time you click the link, you get in. You know what I mean? And we enjoy your conversation. You know what I mean? You definitely, you definitely keep niggas on their toes. You know what I mean? You definitely well-read. You know what I mean? And you bring a unique twist to it. You know what I mean? Not only you just don't regurgitate the information. You know what I mean? You read it, you process it, you actually able to understand it, and you able to give your own, you know what I mean, take on it. So that should definitely, they definitely be playing with you, but I see the work you put in. You feel me? They always try and catch you up on, you know what I mean? You might hit the bottle late at night, you feel me? So sometimes you get a little, you know what I mean, a little bit overexcited. But I definitely be hearing what you be saying, you feel me? I definitely be hearing what you be saying, Q. Hell yeah, let me look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here go Brother Ankh right now. So we got Ankh coming in here so he can clear up the genetic.
Yo. What?
Oh no, I titled the video "Brother Ankh Explains Genetics and Race."
I ain't don't man shit. It's you, nigga. It's 11.
Come on, yo, all that energy we just put into that.
I just lost it, yo. Shit. I ain't over this fucking late, yo. Let Woo-Jaga, Woo-Jaga gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Woo-Jaga live right now, yo. Why my shit ain't working, yo?
Is he? What he talking about? He mad at Sean and them.
Oh shit ain't even.
Yeah, I ain't got it, yo. Boy.
Yeah, I told y'all I was going live, yo. We ain't missing no days, yo.
Man, I ain't believe you was going live. Shit, it's just gonna be me and you. The rest of them niggas is dead ass.
Nah, Cube said he about to come in.
Cube?
Yeah.
Cube on the other side, man. Cube be drunk, man. Cannot let him lead the way, yo. He couldn't even handle a sound, and they was picking up apart. Pow, pow, pow. He got getting shot up. That nigga still buttle riddle, yo.
Oh.
And he ain't figured out what my man at the Hebrew nigga don't even realize he got to be an atheist to be on a pseudo killer.
Now Valley Hebrew.
Yeah, don't he got to be an atheist, yo. We ain't fucking with you with that shit, bro.
Yeah, you gotta put that Hebrew shit down.
Yeah, and the Nile Valley shit down. Put all that shit down.
Gotta put that shit down. Fucking with it. Oh, they starting to pour in. Oh, they starting to pour in now.
Huh?
I said they pouring into the channel now. Okay. Boy. Yeah, man.
Gotta be fast on his feet. Gotta be sharp.
Yo, all my shit not even hooked up, yo. How much shit ain't hooked up?
Oh, this shit crazy.
All right, I put the link in the chat. I know Sosa gonna pop up, but no, I really think that that between you, Cedric, and Cube and them, y'all could get me straight on the situation.
Yeah, but I ain't got the energy.
I can admit I can admit that it's still foggy for me.
So always someone coming for you. So you always on your toes.
Yo, everybody watching this damn Dipset and the Locks, yo.
What they watching?
The Dipset and Locks did a versus.
Did they?
So everybody watching that shit. I'm getting a million texts to my phone. Cause motherfuckers watching, yo, you watching the Dipset and Locks. I don't want to see them niggas. Niggas washed up. Niggas washed up. I don't listen to that, yo. They was making music when CDs was out, yo. I don't even care about that shit no more. Niggas don't even buy CDs no more.
Nah, they don't buy CDs no more. Them niggas ain't nobody listen to that shit no more. I don't even know who the fuck Dipset is, yo. They done dipped out the set.
Dipset, yo, that's Jim Jones and Cameron and them, yo.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I like them niggas. I like Cameron.
Yeah, they was tough. They was tough.
Yeah, I like that. Then his last album was pretty good.
Who came?
No.
Jim Jones?
Yeah, that probably was his best album. Yeah, that shit was pretty good.
Yeah, he got caught up in that gang shit.
Oh, recently?
Yeah, they tried to put him in that shit with Tekashi and them.
Oh, 6ix9ine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he got out of that, didn't he?
Yeah, he ain't never get jammed up on it, but they had his name all in that. You know, he was, super gang affiliated.
Oh, man.
He out of that shit, man.
Baby needed for the street protection.
Yeah, them young boys that get you caught up in all kind of crazy shit. You a fucking grandfather and shit.
Yeah, they were saying, yeah, come on, yo. We got your bag, yo. You got the money, yo. We got you, yo. You be in that bitch throwing up gang signs. Don't even know what you doing.
Right. About to get your damn head bust.
Yeah, that's why I stay away from the niggas at the crib. I'll be like, oh shit, I'm back on the block. Police call them niggas break. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck am I doing out here?
Yeah, you don't even understand no more.
Yeah, you don't even understand, yo. Like you gotta run now, yo. You can't even, you know that shit I be talking shit, nigga. I don't run. Shit, them motherfuckers bust your head. You gotta run from the police now. I be talking that old man shit. Nigga shit, take me to the station, man. Shit. Head be busted, lip be busted.
You can't fuck around with them young boys no more, man. They in
Nah,
all
yo.
kind of shit.
Everybody got guns.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They
can
really
get everybody high.
everybody high.
And you don't even know what they high on. They taking all kind of shit now.
Yeah, yo, they be just as doped out as that. You be like, yo, y'all niggas on pills, yo.
The pill, they taking muscle relaxers, Percocet.
Yeah, they be fucked up.
High blood pressure medicine.
I don't even understand that at all, nigga. They ain't never got a nigga high. I don't know what they be doing. That must be a dream.
Yo, they taking their grandparents' blood pressure medicine, yo. These niggas will put anything in their body, yo.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
They'll put anything in their body, yo, and put a gun on their hip and go outside.
I know, yo, be knocking this shit slipping. That's why they get shot up so much.
Yeah, they're smoking nigga. They be in jail. By the time they come to their senses, they regret what the hell they done did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That be the saddest part about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That be the saddest part about it. I know I got a homeboy that's from up your way. Rest in peace. Named Black. You know what I mean? He was from up Nelson and Rockville. No little brother was high. You know what I mean? When he came in his room playing with the gun. And shit so fucking crazy. He told his little brother, yo, put that shit away for something dumb happened.
What, the gun?
Yeah, the motherfucker went off, yo.
What?
Yeah, the shit went off. Shot him in the back, yo.
Shot who in the back?
He shot his brother in his back. My man Black got shot in the back by his little brother.
Is he all right?
Nah, yo, died.
What?
Yeah, but he died on the operating table.
Mm.
It fucked the little brother up because the little brother, you know, he kept saying, yo, he said he was gonna be all right. Cause you know, he was saying when they was putting him in the ambulance and shit, he was like, yo, just get me to the hospital. You know what I mean? I know it was a mistake. You feel me? But he never made it off the motherfucking
damn,
the operating table, yo.
Wow.
His little brother got locked up for his little brother was over to jail. He went crazy.
What?
He killed his brother, you feel me?
Yeah,
being high. Yeah, he couldn't even believe the shit. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So yes, man.
How long you get locked up for?
I think he did about 11.
Damn.
On that family, you know, said it was a mistake, you know what I mean? But all that, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah,
that's some sad shit, man.
Damn. Yeah, them guns go
for the rest of his life, man. He can't go around his family without thinking about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he don't even want to go around his family, do
Yeah. Like, yo, that shit killing him.
Yeah, them guns, that street shit crazy, yo.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine doing that shit again.
Right. You just imagine how many times niggas played with guns and something dumb could have happened.
Yeah. Listen, I'm in the nigga basement. We smoking coke all night long, yo. I know I ain't supposed to be there doing too much. You know what I'm saying? We smoking all night long, sniffing dope, drinking, smoking. And the nigga pull out a gun, right? Mm-hmm. And as soon as he pull out the gun, yo, he pull a gun out and get ready, pointed at me, right? Just playing, right? Mm-hmm. Yo, I leaned on him so motherfucking hard that he put the gun down. I was like, yo, I say, nigga, you bought the poom poom. I went straight 8, right?
Right.
Guess what the nigga do?
What?
Nigga, the gun ain't loaded. Look, doob, and shoot down the floor and shoot the nigga beside him in the foot.
Yo, you know
Do
how
you
many
hear me?
times that dumb shit didn't happen?
Some automatics, I can imagine. Ain't that crazy?
He's about to kill you.
Right,
He's about to kill you.
right, without even knowing it, yo. Ain't
Right.
that crazy?
Right. Yo, that's crazy. My father is crazy. I'm saying this, but both of my parents passed away. But so I'm gonna say it. My
Did he?
father shot my mother playing with a gun before.
What?
Yes.
Damn.
My father
Wow.
shot my mother playing with a gun before. Same
Wow.
situation.
What?
My mother was telling my father, boy, don't be pointing no gun. And my father, it ain't loaded, you know what I mean?
Right.
And pow, that motherfucker went off. Shit
What?
went right in that motherfucker. Oh, my family wanted to kill that nigga.
I know.
Boy, my family wanted to kill that nigga, man. It wasn't no, man, it was on and popping.
What?
You feel me?
What happened? What happened?
It was on and popping. You know, my mother, you know, she told no, it was a mistake. Yo, your family don't want to hear that shit.
Right.
My brothers and man, what that nigga shit? What the fuck? You know what I mean? And they wanted to kill. And my father wasn't no coon at all.
Right.
So he was with it all. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he man, fuck them niggas. My father was straight. You know what I mean?
Right.
Man, that shit could have got ugly, man.
Oh
shit.
man.
Man, they was looking
shit.
for each other, man.
Cube is in the building. Oh man.
Cube,
What's
you lit a
what's
bunch
good
of,
with y'all?
you lit a bunch of believers in God beat you up, yo. I cannot believe, yo.
What you talking about?
Man, you let a son just whip you up, yo. Took a whipping.
Nah, you
Yeah,
bugging.
he took a
Hey,
whipping.
you know what? I was thinking about doing an actual response to the Sorry Motep's video.
You should.
And if I did, it'd be crazy. But let me give you the premise real quick, and just to show y'all real quick how he was totally off base. So he was saying that Africans weren't atheists, right? You okay, baby? Oh, okay. So,
But like most niggas in the spot, he ain't kept his head down.
you got to be careful.
One's making that long.
Hold on, somebody playing something?
Yeah, it's me. Go ahead.
Oh, so he ain't even listening. He just playing some other shit while I'm talking.
I'm listening to you,
yo. Nah, but check this out though. Like, okay, so look at my position. So the brother Asad Motep was saying that these Africans could not be atheists due to the construct not necessarily being around. And this is why I wish I could have spoken with him a bit more. So, and I put some thought into this. So, if these Africans did not have the concept of God that necessarily calls for the ability to have an atheistic stance, then that would have to mean that they had the ability to be atheist. If they couldn't be atheist against their own God,
then they was atheists.
No. That's not what I'm saying. They didn't. Yes, baby. If they didn't have the stance of being atheist towards their own gods, and if atheism only fits in a particular paradigm, then you would have to say, listen, check this out. You would have to say that Africans were not theists because atheism can only be defined in terms of theism. So what Asad Imhotep is actually saying is that Africans were not theists because atheism can only be defined, and I say this again to you, atheism can only be defined in terms of theism because it's something that's it's a negative position. It's antithetical. So if you don't have theism, then you can't have atheism. So what Asad Imhotep is saying that Africans were not theist. That's the only way you.
Yeah, I'm a real black atheist. Remember, I told you that. I say against the state-sponsored religions of Islam, Judaism. I've always said that.
No,
like,
no. Hold on, that's not what he's saying.
Yeah, like when you say that, that's your private interpretation, and I respect that.
Yeah,
But what Asar Imhotep is saying is that the Africans were not theists. They couldn't have been theists. That's why I say if I would have had a little bit more time with them, we would have gotten to this conclusion. Because the only way you get an atheist is when you have a theist. That's the only fucking way. So what Asar Imhotep what Asar Imhotep would have to say is that Africans were not theists. Now, the moment that he says that they were not theists, that means that he would have to say, well, okay, well, they weren't necessarily atheists either, but that does not preclude them from not being able to be atheist, because atheism is the denial or rejection of a god, meaning the superhuman or superhuman controlling power, which claims to have creative or restorative powers. Do you guys follow where I'm going?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Right. So now, if these Africans were not theists, then of course they can't be atheists in that aspect when they're talking about their particular deities. But that does not preclude them from being atheists when it comes to talking about the European gods, if that's the vein that he's coming through. So you could never say that they could not be atheists, and it's not an African point of view, because number one, atheism is not an African, European, or any type of point of view. It's a philosophical stance. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying.
No, I definitely get where you're coming from.
So what is they then? If they ain't theists, what is they? They don't live in an environment where Europeans, they got their own original shit though. So yeah, that's always the question.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because what Asar Imhotep was basically saying is that they don't define God as a superhuman controlling power that creates universes and controls the contents thereof.
The Greeks don't either.
Well, yes, they do.
No, they don't. They pantheists. Their God is all their gods live on earth.
Well, hold on, but just because you're a pantheist doesn't mean that you're not a theist, because the second word in pantheist is theist.
Yeah, gods, but they God, all the gods are in nature though. Remember, all the Greek gods live on Mount Olympus.
No, hold on. Let me help you out.
Outside of nature, though.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out.
Gods were created outside of nature.
They live on Mount Olympus, yo.
They live on Mount Olympus,
right?
But and who created the gods?
Nobody created them niggas, yo. Look at it. Zeus, remember Zeus and them had babies.
No, I'm saying
the pantheon.
Right, but they were created.
No, I read the stories, y'all. I swear to God. I read this book. It's called The War of the Gods.
Right.
It's good.
No, listen.
Go ahead.
Zeus and them had parents, yo.
No, they the father of the gods. He don't got no parents.
All right.
But hold on, but watch this. This is something that you can't get around. So even though you may call them pantheists, well, how do you get around naturalistic pantheism?
I don't know what that is. Never heard of that.
Oh shit.
Zeus and them was created by the Titans.
By the who?
Greek theology is a little bit different. Zeus, the gods were created by the Titans.
But the Titans lived on Earth, right?
No.
Where they lived at?
The Titans was created, I think, by Kronos.
Yeah. They were the pantheon before the pantheon of gods.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this was before the world was created. You know what I mean? It's kind of, but it's still, however you shake it down, they were gods.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The Greeks had gods. Plain and simple, however it shakes out. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. The Africans had gods, however it shake out. You know what I mean? Whatever their particular spin on it is irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, are gods supernatural? Yes, they are. You know what I mean? Like, what were the African gods supernatural? Yeah, they was. Like, I don't get that point of view, yo.
Not if it was
What
water.
what what
Yeah,
see,
but if the water has supernatural ability, see.
Yeah, they give it natural attributes, just bring forth fish and all that shit they really have.
No,
But
they
the
give it
point is, you just don't gotta
supernatural.
believe that shit. But
They
they'll
give
say,
it
yo, how you not
supernatural.
gonna believe the fish and water?
No, the fact that you can talk to a river, now the river is not acting like
That's
a
the
river.
that's the unbelievable part. That you would
That's what
actually
I'm
praise the
saying.
river. That's the part I don't believe.
That's the
but
supernatural.
Yeah.
but see what Asar Imhotep did was, and it was masterfully. I do have to commend him on that. What he tried to do was he tried to separate the European and or Middle Eastern gods from the gods of Africa. And dare I say it, he quote mined a bit, because he really didn't. He ran through about 20 to 25 coaches, just giving you a page each, telling you what this said, but he really didn't give you a whole background of it. And it's no fault of his own. If he probably would have had a full, 10 hours to do something, he probably could have proved this point. But my thing is this: those same gods, me personally, I attribute them. And he even said it when I had the conversation with him. He was like, "Yo, it's really the same thing." He admitted to it. So I that's why I asked him. I was like, "Well, why would you use the word God, knowing that it's going to inflame people who look at the word
Yeah, he used
God?"
to it.
Yeah, because I said, "Why would you use the word God, knowing that it's going to inflame people and people are going to
That
automatically
is
revert
Africa.
that?" Yeah, revert back to the Middle Eastern gods. And he was like, "Well, you know what? It's actually the same thing." So I'm like, "Okay, then what you talking about?" So like when you say I got beat up, I don't know what you talking about. Like, like he agreed to everything that the questions that I asked him.
Yeah, they saying you getting good with that philosophical shit, Q.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm definitely trying. I'm definitely trying. And see, this is the thing, because we can argue with people, up and down when it comes to the Hebrews or this and this and that. But what you can't get around is logic, thought, and philosophy. You can't get around it, because if it doesn't make sense, it's going to be shown that it doesn't make sense. You're going to have to answer some questions to where you're going to have to agree with a person's position. Period. Now we can look at the ancient Egyptians, and a lot of the water may be muddied, and we can never say we don't know this, or we do know this. But when you begin to talk, philosophically, you're going to have to answer some questions. And when you answer these questions, sometimes it won't be your interest to do so. And that's when you may have to do certain things when Sorry Motep said, "Okay, Cube, that's enough." Because Osama Tep said, "Damn, I can't talk to him because he's gonna sit me around this philosophical jungle gym all day, and I'm just not willing to do that." And he clearly said that, and it's okay. I understand it. Because to me personally, if you're not willing to have a philosophical conversation, then what are we talking about? Because like atheism is a philosophical stance. So not only do we have to deal within philosophy, we have to use the same verbiage. No different if we're talking about science. We have to use scientific language. Nobody can come up here and say, "Oh, cell theory is just a theory. Atomic theory is just a theory." No, it's not. You can't do that. These are proven facts. The verbiage is theory, but it's not the theory that you would talk about. That a regular person would use. It's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. So when I say atheism, I'm talking about philosophical in the same way that you would say atomic theory. That's a fact.
And you saying it's just a stance.
Absolutely.
Right. So it would be crazy to say that the African could not take the same stance. If you have a person that's affirming something, the same mind that can affirm is the same mind that can reject.
Absolutely.
Like, so it would be crazy. So the African was retarded then. His mind
Right.
could only go in one direction.
Right. Yeah, the African. Right, the African was only so, according to him, if we really want to go down this path of logic, what he's saying is the African was only so locked in that it could only recognize the African point of view.
Right. It's saying Africans had a one-track mind.
Exactly. So they couldn't be atheists to even deny other gods of other people. So if Africans were denying gods of other people, what does that make them? Atheists. Like there is no way around that. And like I wanted to try to delve into that, but he didn't want to have that conversation. And I get it. It was his show.
The real point is, I don't agree that existence is God. See, that's the point. See, that's the real point.
Nobody does. Nobody.
Right.
Does.
I don't have to agree. I don't agree. Prove that. Right.
Right.
Prove that. And then you'll realize it's just a cultural thing at the end of the day. Philosophical view. That's what it all boils down to. I don't believe the river is a god. It's just a river. So that's what it boils down to. But it's what I mean. I don't mind that though. I don't mind people say God live in heaven. God is the river. God is the this to that. God is the house. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I do, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you.
Money is God. How many people you hear say money is their God? Nigga, money my God.
Nobody before
that
polite.
Make money God though. See,
I heard nobody say that before polite said it, but the point I'm trying to make is I care about what people. Yeah, I never heard nobody say money is God before polite said it. But this is my point, and I want people to hear this. I care about what people believe because you know what? I drive 60, sometimes 75 miles per hour next to these people on the highway. These people inject me with certain shit when I'm not feeling well when I go to the doctor. These people serve me food when I'm hungry. So I have to care about the next man in my countrymen or wherever the case may be. I have to care about these people. That's why I'm a humanist. Because I care about the next human. And I also understand that humans have to figure out things. And there is nothing divine coming from anywhere. Humanists reject all of that. I have to care about. So when a person tells me, well, I don't care what the next person thinks. And, it's just about me. No, it's not just about you.
Yeah, look that next person think could affect you.
Thank you. Look at politics. If you look at politics right now, will you ever hear a politician say, well, I don't care what the Democrats think? No, they do care what they think. And so many times you'll have Republicans trying to work on Democrats to where they try to bring them over just to sign a bill. Because you know what?
Hold on, Q. Now, Sutek. Now, this is what Sutek said. And peace, because I like the brother. But he says, he was talking in the chat. So I, disagreeing with everything we were saying. So I put the link in the chat and I said, well, come on, panel and express, what you saying in the chat. He say, I'm good. I'm not about to go back and forth on the subject that's going over y'all head. I'm not arguing African culture with those that don't study it. Yo, you cannot have a conversation with Sean and them and Sutek and them without them saying that if there's anything African,
it's always the same.
Yeah, they not talking to you about it.
You ain't studied, so I don't want to talk to you. Always the same shit. I was on the phone. I was on the phone with him the other day.
Hold on, Q.
My bad.
I think sometimes we forget that Africa actually exists in the world. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And they exist in an environment with the rest of the world. They don't live on Africa, not on planet Mars. So they are subjected to the same forces, right? Africans are Homo sapiens sapiens. So they have the exact same thoughts, the exact same ideas that all humans do. There's not a African way of thinking and a European way of thinking. You're just thinking, and your culture defines the way you think. You know what I'm saying? Like a person, you can change. Meaning you can go to prison and change the way you're thinking in prison based off your environment. You can be an African, get kidnapped and brought to America, be in a total different culture. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
You can be in a total different culture and become that culture, right? And for generations, you will no longer know about an African culture. What changed? The culture changed. So primarily speaking, humans think And humans develop ideas based on their environment. So if you decide to deify a river, you've deified the river. But you'll find that later on, African Americans will deify guns, deify cars, deify money, deify selling drugs. I mean, that's the primary thing they do. I
Well,
never
hold
used to
on.
leave the house without a gun, yo.
Well,
I used to sleep with a gun underneath my pillow. Wake up, the gun on my hip, walking around my house. This was essential for me. So, you know what I'm saying? If I was to say a gun is God, who would you tell me is not? It can take life away, yo, and it can save life, yo.
hold
So,
on.
you know, just let me finish though, Cube. I'll let you talk for 30. Come on, yo.
My bad,
So
my
I'm
bad. I
just
thought
making
you
a
was done.
point that Africans don't live outside of reality, right? They don't. They conception of God ain't no higher, ain't no lower than anybody else's God. So I picked Africa because that's where my ancestors come from. And for me, it's special. But you're a China, man. They like, fuck y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? So to understand African culture, right, is to what? It's to understand the ideas and the concepts. So you can talk your way around it and sounds when I saw do all that shit at the end of the day, man. Listen, nobody has to agree with you that God is existence. You can say it and it sounds good, but no physicist would say it. Yeah, but they European culture, no, they're scientists. No African scientist will say that existence is God. You can say it because of your cultural expression of what you think existence is, but just because you say it does not have to apply. As soon as you leave that culture, the shit don't is not that no more. You right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you leave a Christian nation, Jesus ain't God no more. Go in a Muslim nation and talk that Jesus is God shit.
They're gonna hang your ass.
Well, let me say this real quick, just to respond to the brother Sutek. You know, and it's
Nah,
unfortunate.
you don't gotta respond to him, man. If he don't want to come on, you know.
No. Well, you don't want to come on, so I want to respond to him, and I also want to respond to something you said.
Go
So,
ahead.
you know, the brother says, and like Sean did the same thing to me a few days ago. You know, I was actually inquiring about something that I don't know. Listen, I respect this brother Sean so immensely that he doesn't even know sometimes. And you know what? I'll say this. I think that so many people respect Sean, so much so to where he probably don't even really know because
Yeah, I don't know.
He
I,
confrontational.
yeah, exactly. Like he really doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? Because like
He make
But
you
he
argue
can't
for
be
him.
more confrontational than me, though.
Yeah, but Sean to make you argue with him even when you agree.
Oh, yeah, he horrible with that.
no, but hold on. But I'm gonna tell you about Sean. Like Sean is more indifferent. Like Sean has like this indifference about him to where like, and when I say indifferent, I mean like he'll say like I don't give a fuck. So like when me, a person who's a novice in the area of African studies, and I'm asking a question, he's more so looking like, damn, Cube is looking for a gotcha. And it's like, nah, I'm really not looking for that. I'm looking for a gotcha, but for another nigga. But I just want you to school me so I can catch another nigga slipping. You know, like the questions that I'm asking is to get just enough information so I can catch another nigga, not you. Like I
Yeah,
may give you
no.
a hard time, but that's because I want the raw, I want the real. So when I give it to another nigga, he can't run from me. You know what I'm saying? So when the brother Sutek says what he says, like, oh, I don't want to talk to a nigga who, and then he says argue, brother. I don't want to argue with you. If you know
Nah, he
something that
said he
I
bouncing. He said he bouncing back and forth to the church, though. You know, C-Tech ain't got no problem with getting it there, yo. That's
no.
real.
Listen. I'm not talking about what he has a problem with or not. I'm just talking about what he said. That's all. So when the brother says I'm good, I'm not to go back and forth on a subject that's going over your head. Yes, a lot of this shit is gonna go over my head. No different when I talk about atheism or when Unc and me may discuss, brother. Listen to what I said, may discuss evolution. This shit may go over your head, but we don't stop and say, you know what? let's not talk about this because Sutek ain't getting it. No, brother, we want to hear it. We can always go back and listen to the live stream and be like, damn, Sutek gave some good knowledge, and then we can, deal with it accordingly. So I never understood why brothers be like, I'm not finna say this and I'm not finna. Bro, give out the information. And I'll tell you this, Sutek, I'm not here to argue with you, bro. When it comes to African stuff, all of y'all know more than me. Because me, I'm going to be honest with you. The way how I talk about Africa, people say I disrespect it. People say I disrespect it just because I don't give a fuck about it. Excuse my language. People say I disrespect it, but I don't. It's just not something that's in my top 10. It's like my space. It's not in my top 8. Like, I just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But they doing their thing, and that is what it is. But it's like, come on, man. Come on. Share your knowledge. Don't be like that. That's what I got to say on that.
Well, I will say I care about Africa. I care about African history. I care about African culture. But I don't deify that shit. You feel me? I try to look at that shit like I look at
Hold on, my bad. That's what I should have said, brother.
Yeah.
I apologize. That's what I should have said. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't hold it on a pedestal where it's sacred. You know what I mean? Like I try to call out its limitations, right? Because African traditional culture, no matter how much y'all want to glorify it had big limitations to it. You know what I mean? The limitations were such, we ended up in the situation that we in now because African institutions failed us. Like that shit gotta be clear. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That shit gotta be clear. African institutions and traditional shit failed us. If that shit was so tight, we wouldn't have ended up in the situation we in now. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. So I try to always keep it in perspective. You know what I mean? And not let nobody over romanticize it to a point. You feel me? But I don't have no problem with people who do romanticize it. You feel me? But I'm just not gonna romanticize it like that.
I have a huge problem with niggas that romanticize it because if it was that great, then why didn't it stand longer?
Why would you have a problem with that though? That's ignorant as hell.
Why I just told you.
Yeah, when I say ignorant, I mean not as a
But I understand what it means. You don't have to do that.
No, I'm saying that for people listening though.
Oh,
right?
Well, that's different.
Yeah, because I just cussed you out the other day, and now I'm calling you ignorant. So they be like, "Yo,
man, brother, listen, you good, brother, you good."
So yeah, I mean, you supposed to romanticize, right? But you always got to stand reality, and that's okay. Everybody romanticized. The Greeks were the greatest ever. The Romans, this, that, and other. United States is great. I mean, that's part of what make you human. Mm-hmm. To speak to Chef's part though, the problem is when you try to take that romanticizing and put that shit in play, then you done fucked up because it was just romanticizing, right? And there's nothing wrong with thinking that you people was great, but the conscious community is a perfect example of you think you so great that you can ignore all the warning signs. And that's when it's a problem. So you're right, it was institutions in Africa that actually failed us. But those institutions clothed, fed, and had Africans prospering for close to 300,000 years. 300 and what, 40 shit, 345, 340. Think about what I'm saying. Look how long African institutions last, right? And to the mutation came back in, okay? Those systems needed to be upgraded, and they wasn't upgraded at a quick enough pace to deal with the influx, right? And then that which allowed us to prosper, right, when applied for 300 and close to 348,000 years, right? Think about the time where we at, right? Mm-hmm. That shit no longer gave us prominence. system got old. And it got old out of nowhere, yo. That's the deep part about it, right? And as African Americans, yo, we gotta talk about that. It got old overnight, yo. Cause watch this, yo. I was watching a show on shipbuilding. I watch all kinds of shit like that. Same thing, Chef. You Chef watch some all wild shit. Cube, I know you do the same thing. Anybody watching this channel, right? Y'all watch some off the wall shit. So I'm watching shipbuilding. I didn't even know that the United States didn't even have a fucking navy. It was the British and the French and them had navies. But what happened was, United States, right, during the Civil War, they was trying to build like a submarine type of shit. Right?
Ironclads.
Them ironclads, but they was made out of iron, yo. And the first day, them motherfuckers, and they shot at each other. They didn't even really meet. They shot at each other in the battlefield and they both end up sinking, right? But the point I want to make here, but the first moment them ironclads hit that motherfucking water, you can best believe that them motherfucking wooden ships was obsolete. Because before you know it, people start trying to build iron ships. Them sails is out of there, all that shit is gone. So that African culture got obsolete.
They used that steam and that iron.
It was over with, yo. You could no longer have frigates that was floating with wood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like now these niggas is putting iron in the water, yo.
And to build on that point, that was the whole reason for the iron horses. Like, if you know what an iron horse is, like that was the whole reason for that shit. So to tear up that wooden shit. Like, yeah, you're right about that. Like the iron horse, like, if you know what an iron horse is, like, yeah, that was the whole reason. They'll put them shit on beaches and tear up them bitches. But yeah.
Yeah, so we just gotta really understand, yo, when the first European appeared with the muskets, yo, the world will never be the same again in Africa, yo. But that's okay. But if you don't recognize it, right, then you're in trouble, yo. I can't say it no more plain than that. And I get in trouble, and brothers that really fuck with Africa get mad. But I fuck with Africa just as much as everybody else do. You see, I got a proven track record of fucking with Africa. So I say it out of a need to being said, right? Shit got obsolete. And this the deep part right here, right? And I said, Chef, I ain't gonna let me stay on this bitch, but now you got me cracking now, right? Yeah, the deep part is that out, not making no excuses, right? It's starting to be hard pressed for Africans, continental Africans, to even follow their own shit that they originated now. Well, that's because of Islam. That's because of Judaism. No, that's not it. Islam and Judaism and Christianity, yo, was ushered in by invaders, right? Some people died and was made that. Some people just did that, right? It is what it is. But the reality of the situation is, as we look at modern Africa, the ways of old are fading down the stretch. That's nobody's fault but your own at the end of the day. Because you can raise your kids to do the tradition, but the kids do like they do in our homes. If you try to push them too much on some shit, they're going to go about their way and gravitate to the new shit. Y'all know what I know. How many Jehovah's Witnesses had kids who grew up and wasn't Jehovah's Witnesses no more?
That was crackheads. Like, yeah, it's real shit.
Right? Yeah. So, cultural influences, things of the day. But the reality is, yo, Africa don't even want to stay in that tradition. And then you'll find people who'll take the tradition with them because the tradition doesn't all wipe out. And they'll modernize it with like Islam or Judaism or Christianity, or they'll modernize it with atheism. You can look at atheism in Africa now spreading like wildfire, non-religious spreading like wildfire. They just not accepting the ways of old.
Yeah, it amalgamate. Yeah, it amalgamate. Right.
Yeah, but that's okay because that's what Homo sapiens do. They've been doing it for 350,000 years. They've been doing that, changing. So traditional practices, right? Trying to apply it in the modern world, right? So now you gotta make sacrifices, right? You gotta spill some of that blood, right? Okay, that everybody, Jabari and them, they caught up because they can't do what the Egyptians did. They want to be Egyptian, right? They culturally speaking, they try to be Egyptians, but they don't want to practice the sacrifice. So they leave that part out. And each generation leave a part out. right? You know, maybe we can get Ben on here, right? And he'll talk about, because he do the sacrifices. Yo, what does that, what does that mean? How does that feel in the modern world, right? You can't go catch a chicken, you gotta go buy a chicken. I know, because I used to go buy chickens, we buy certain animals, and we used to sacrifice them joints, right? Well, let's go get a ram and sacrifice it, more power. I was like, yo, this is growing. We went from chickens to rams. Next thing you know, we be grabbing, hold on. Next thing you know, we be grabbing a horse off somebody's farm and cutting the throat out. Like, man, I'm done with that. That's enough of that. So I'm just saying, though, yo, the shit is, you know, the Iron Age people, man, hunter gatherers, man, they farm between, yo, right? And you know, but that's okay too.
Yeah, let me say this, man, and I'm gonna tell you this, man. You know, I really appreciate you because, you know, when I became an atheist, you know, you was out there, but there were other avenues that I went down to find atheism, but I can say you were the first fucking black atheist that I ever fucking knew. And for that, I appreciate it. Thank you for. But you said something that you just hit right on the motherfucking head. When people start to pass things down and they're not doing it the same way, things become adulterated. So you mentioned Jabari and their basically Christendom. These people are not doing things the same way that the Egyptians were. They just weren't. They just were. They were not, and they are not doing it how they were doing it. These niggas is like what you gonna do? Cut the head off chickens in AC, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then jump into your Beamer. Like, nah, that's just not what they were doing. So like, are you telling me like you getting this same spiritual whatever the fuck when you in your Maserati or when you in your Beamer? Like, is that what it is? But it's like, no, like that's not what it is. Like, that tells you for a fact that this shit is just fake. It's just not real. And when you say like, okay, well, you know, these religions and, you know, Africans are not doing it the same way. Of course they're not doing it the same way. Because Africans have evolved to be able to do things more efficiently. Africans have seen, okay, well, damn. We got McDonald's slaying millions of chickens a day just to make chicken fucking nuggets. Mm-hmm. So what can we do to just get a few of those goddamn chickens and do something that resembles that? If you think for 1 second that there's not a McDonald's or a company that resembles McDonald's somewhere in Africa, you're crazy. These things exist. Capitalism in Africa exists. You know what it's called? It's called Afro-capitalism. Look it up on Wikipedia. This shit exists. I've looked it up. So all of this crazy shit about what Africans are doing, and no, man, nobody is doing what they were doing 10,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000, 200 years ago. Nobody's doing this. But the only people that are forced into this weird pigeonhole is us, is Black people. We have to be the people that when you go to the Mandinka, we have to put on this garb and we got to jump around and say hooga booga and all this dumb shit. We're the ones that have to do this. Why? Why don't we graduate from that? Why can't we graduate and say, you know what, this is not what we do anymore? This is not something that we want to do. Why can't it be that every time you go to the Zulus, they're coming up with a new invention? No, but that's not what you want to see when you go visit on a trip to Africa. You want to see them wear their African garb when they were hunting and all this other dumb shit. You don't do that for the Spanish.
Right.
You don't do that shit
That's an awesome point.
you don't do that for the Celtic or the Celtic people because everybody did it. We were all once upon a time hunter gatherers, but you want to see them do it. Why is that?
That's racism, white supremacy.
And you know what? There's a brother, bro. Listen, there's a brother on YouTube. What is his name? If somebody
that's an awesome point, Q.
Bro, no. The reason I said this because this is actually something that a brother on YouTube said. What's the name of this brother? I gotta shout out his channel because he's always in Africa, and this dude.
You don't go to Africa for his innovativeness,
right?
We go for the romanticism,
right,
of a goddamn archaic, goddamn religious and customary practices of them being semi-barbaric.
Right. But you know what?
Man, that's
hold on. This is his name. His name is Dynast Amir. Dynast Amir. If anybody know him, look at his channel. Dynast, Dynast space Amir. Yo, this is what this dude said on his channel.
You just fucked me up with that, yo.
Bro, listen, the shit is so crazy. This is what he did. I'm gonna tell you some more shit that he did because he went to Africa and talk about the Black Hebrew Israelites and all of that. So this is what he did. He went to Africa. He went over to South Africa to where the Zulus at, right? Mm-hmm. And you know what he said? He said, damn, when I went to the Zulus, he said niggas was over there chilling. They was on break. They wasn't doing shit. So then when it was time for them to get to work and put on their fucking suit and da-da-da-da-da, he said, man, these niggas put on their goddamn suits and was jumping around like the fucking ancient Zulus. Like, what is that? Like, so see, you know what I'm telling, bro, Black people in America are fueling this bullshit because we want to be connected so bad to these people instead of being our own fucking people. We want to be connected to these people so bad that we're okay with the South African jumping around in a goddamn suit with feathers and all this old crazy shit just to say, oh yeah, I went to South Africa and I seen the Zulus. No, that wasn't the Zulus. You know what the Zulus are doing when you're not around? When they're not working this fucking job, these niggas are coding. When you're not around, these motherfuckers are just eating at McDonald's just like you're doing. They just speak a different language. That's all the fuck they're doing. They're not doing any fucking thing different than what you're doing. But we're so fucking crazy, and the market is so big to where, you know what they say? They say, yeah, these Americans are coming. So, okay, who wants to work? They don't even have to be an actual descendant of a Zulu. They could be any African. It could be me. Because guess what? You don't know who the fuck is an African and who isn't until what? They open their fucking mouth. You don't know the difference. You don't know who's an African who isn't. If Sheffrin went the fuck over there, especially South Africa, come on, niggas ain't finna know.
I'm definitely ain't going to watch nobody jump around in no damn feathers.
No, but listen, bro. But the truth of the matter is, this is something that goes on. They listen, no different than when people go to Ghana and go to these slave
ports.
Yeah, same shit. It's the same exact thing. Why the fuck are we bigging this shit up? Like, bro, this shit does nothing but instill hurt in us and builds up hurt in us. Not saying that it shouldn't exist, because even here in America, I've been to plantations before here in America, in Virginia. So I've gone. So I understand it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist, but what I am saying is like, damn, why the fake shit? Don't give me the fake shit. Bro, I went to a plantation in Virginia. The fucking the great grandson of the fucking slave owner was living in the bitch, but he was just living on the second floor of the damn plantation of the big house. So he just came down, put his fucking shirt on like he was in some old school shit, and showed us around, and he went right back up to his crib. Like all of this shit is fake. Like none of this shit is real today. None of it is real. How many niggas done been to a plantation in America? It's all the same. It's just for show. These motherfuckers make money off of it. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. They in the chat. Boom said a saw literally went over y'all heads, and y'all are sounding really embarrassing right now. See, I don't even understand comments like that. Like, I really don't even understand comments like that. Like, I don't care how clear you can sound on here. Yo, somebody will always say you don't get something. A disagreement don't mean that you don't get something.
Right, just
like this, it's childish at this point.
Hey, but bro, listen. Don't let that work you up because niggas hate me. So don't trip off that. I don't trip off comments. You know what I do? I highlight them and I add them and I said thank you for following. Thank you for keeping up with me. Like
the next time Assad disagrees with me, I'm gonna tell y'all he just don't get it.
Well, no.
I don't even play with nobody intelligence like that.
Well, how about Assad disagrees with what's the other brother, Wu Jiao? Is he hating on Wu Jiao? Like, no, like you can't look at it like that.
Or does Wu Jiao don't get it?
Right,
because
like
he disagrees. This is crazy as hell. So if you're not in an amen situation, you don't understand something. It went over your head or what?
Bro, I'm telling you,
these things are philosophical things. It is not, you know what I mean? Science is not anything tangible. This shit is philosophical and historical takes on things. You can disagree on those things. It's crazy, huh?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, just listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Enjoy this shit because you know what? What we have to do is there's 56 people watching. Thank each and every one of these people watching and be cool. Because you know what? If we were to take out the 10 haters, there would be 46. If we were to just go blocking everybody being crazy, there would be 46. And if we block everybody, only half of them are going to come back with fake names to continue to troll. So just enjoy it. It's cool. Bro, niggas hate me. Like I'm one of these niggas, like it just is what it is. Niggas call me stupid, dumb, crazy all the time. Just enjoy it, bro. It's cool. Don't trip. Thank these people for watching, man. These are this is people that are part of your audience. And guess what? You have the ability to win them over just by saying one sentence. One day you will say one sentence that's going to agree with their train of thought, and they're gonna be like, damn. I kind of like what that nigga just said. Let me stop trolling him for a minute. You know what that's going to turn into? They're going to stop trolling you for a little minute more. And then a little more. And then now they're going to be on your side. And then they're going to be begging against niggas that's trolling you after that. Come on, man. I've been doing this too long.
Big question. And, you know, Yolanda is saying that you got to put some respect on Africa.
No, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. I don't got to put respect on shit. And I won't. If I say I respect Africa, I'm an African, I'm 86% African, that's it. I don't owe Africa shit because guess what? Africans are the one that sold me into slavery. And the reason why I'm in this fucking hellhole right now is because of other Africans. I don't have to respect them, but I do. I don't have to appreciate them, but I do. So you got life all fucked up, Yolanda, whoever said that shit. I ain't got to respect the motherfucking thing. If black people were really honest, we would be asking for reparations from fucking Africans too. If we really want to be honest, we'll be putting our fucking shit on the neck of these fucking Africans trying to get something from them, not only from white people. So nice try, wrong nigga.
That's an interesting take. So what do you feel happened to the Africans? Do you think the same things that happened to us happened to them too?
Well, to a degree.
Okay.
There were Africans who were bamboozled to get us over here, there were also Africans that were fully cognizant of what the fuck that was going on and brought us over here. It's well documented. There's no way around it. Were there Africans who went into the interiors and was like, okay, well, this is just some regular shit. We did this with other Africans and we sold them to the Zulu or wherever the fuck. Like, yeah, there was Africans that were thinking that. But after a while, there's a book called Fighting the Slave Trade, to where it goes into that. So where they begin to talk about that, to where Africans begin to fight the fucking slave trade because they understood that some of their people began to be taken. So yeah, there were Africans that knew what the fuck was going on. We can't play around with this shit. They knew what it was. Some Africans knew, some didn't. But that don't mean they get a pass. Some white people, it's a perfect example. Some white people were just brought up this way, that Negroes were less than. Do we give them a pass? No, the fuck we don't give them a pass. Even though they were socialized to understand that black people were less than, we don't give them a pass. So why should we give other Africans a pass? Nah, don't work that way with me. I'm sorry.
Jolanda, you're on the air. What's up, sis?
And we got to start a new show, man. Chef and Cube, man. This would be powerful.
Yeah, Chef and Cube.
Yo, this would be powerful. Tuesdays and Thursdays, man. This would be powerful.
Jolanda, is your mic working, sis? We can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, sister.
I don't know.
I want to clarify and quantify my position, not a pass. Oh, listen, sister Jolanda, if you don't want to give them a pass, that's fine. I never said give them a pass. Now, we can understand their position, no doubt. Everybody, well, let me take that back. Not everybody understands their position. I understand their position, but that is not something that qualifies for every African. It doesn't happen. No different than that it qualifies for every white person. So we can't do that.
So hold on. So Boom must be an African. He says, us were not giving you not a cube. Figure out which tribe sold you, cuz my people had zilch to do with it.
Hey, well, you know what, brother or sister, whoever that is, if your people had nothing to do with it, then more power to you. I may be related to you. and it is what it is. But at the same time, how do black people here in America hold white people accountable? And even amongst that, white people who had nothing to do with it accountable, but we can't hold Africans accountable for what they did as a whole. We want to look at white people as this fucking huge
evil force.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, thank you. This huge force that did something, but we don't want to look at this other thing that helped it out. Like, come on, that's crazy. Like, I just don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that. Hey, shout out to my brother Psychopatheist, man. I see you. That's my man, 100 grand.
They saying that the Africans built those slave forts for the Europeans.
They did, though.
Wow.
They did, though. They did, though.
It's family.
Hey, peace to you, sister. Peace to you.
Cute.
Damn, she came straight for me like that.
Absolutely. I joined the chat just to have a conversation with you really quick on
hey,
why
I
made
love
that
it.
statement.
Hey, I would love to converse with you. Peace to you, sister.
We're going to converse right now because I want to clarify that statement. When I said put some respect on Africa.
Which
put some respect on Africa. When you like cuss me out through the chat, you gotta fucking put no respect on Africa. Yes, we do. Because see, I go by philosophy, being right and righteous ain't the same thing. We can be right all day long, but we have to continue to be righteous. And I say that because if it wasn't for Africa, we wouldn't be here. It's not to not hold them accountable. We're not perfect. I mean, I'm a space age African, so I believe in evolution. I believe in progression. Me and Sutek are going to have a conversation because I have some thoughts, somewhat of aligning on what you're saying about, you really don't give a fuck. Like, I get that, but being of West African origin.
Whoa. Can I pause you for
Hey,
half
let
a
it go,
second?
yo. Just let it go.
No.
Oh.
Being of West African origin.
Hold on, Jolanda. The reason why you gotta let her go, Q, without any interruption, because you talked for an hour, you got your whole point out.
No. I'm only telling her to pause because I want to write down
no.
some of the things she's saying. And
No, just listen.
Okay,
This is just a friendly dialogue
Right.
on a response to you saying you don't have to motherfucking put no respect on Africa. We do, and we should. Everybody should, is what I'm saying. Has nothing to do with not holding them accountable, has nothing to do with wanting to be comedic, or has nothing, to do with any of that. I myself am a self-proclaimed, Black African, Pan-Africanist, Blackologist. Say what you want, but I'm always open. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to learn. And when I know better, I do better. Okay. And so with us being descendants of the African Holocaust, we're kind of all going through that position. Some people are at certain levels, some people are not. So when I say that, it's like, for example, Q, I'm still a member of a church. Peace, Ankh. How are you? I'm still a member of a church. Like, I'm a
Church of Jesus Christ.
It's Southern Baptist, and we very conservative. We're scientifically literate because we do have a strict COVID-19 protocol set up at our church. We do everything on web. We're very cautious. But what I'm saying is that I don't believe in, well, I'm an atheist in the European concept. Me, Unc knows the situation, but I go to church because you know what? I respect my tradition. I respect the family. I respect my culture. I can't say
Black atheist.
I'm sorry. What you saying?
You're a real black atheist.
Hey, come on, man. You can't be cutting off, man. I'm trying to listen. Come on.
But Cube, do you understand?
Juju, man.
My aunt is 78, 79. She's one of the most perfect people I know on this earth, near perfection. Intelligent woman. She's one of the first people I know that got the vaccine. We actually had her on a show with Kofi or Science with Sean. Y'all should check that out. It's pretty awesome. But because I love her and because instead of me being right, I'd rather be righteous and show respect to my culture, my family, my tradition. There's just some things I'm not going to argue with her. I'm not going to battle with her if God is real. If she want me to come to the freaking, homecoming to the church, I'm coming. And I'm finna act like a devout Christian. It's not faking it. It's still communion with Black people. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's just like it's a different perspective. So that's what I mean about put some respect on Africa. Okay. We do have a hand in some of the things that happen, but there are a lot of factors that play in why we're in the position we're in. And to Sutek, when I made that statement about, he made a statement about, reconnecting with the culture. And I said something like, that might be the problem. I think sometimes that's a crutch. It's like disagree. Wasn't that I disagreed with us reconnected with our culture, but I think because we haven't seen better or seen different as far as them, when they stopped, we continued the hiatus because we didn't see the production. We saw small things, but we also didn't have the access and the resources and things to do what other, countries and nations were doing because we were traumatized by the slave trade, traumatized by colonization. So that's why I say put some respect on it. Africans not fully to blame for, for where they're at. But we do have to take accountability and move forward. But we don't have to be disrespectful. And it's a beautiful culture. That's why I say put some respect on it. Africa is a continent. Like I literally go through every country and find out what outdoor activities, what waterfalls, lagoons, whatever that I might can visit when I go there. That place, I mean, it's the most beautiful, that is Eden, the whole continent. But I want to go to Uganda, Tanzania, places like that, because I know people there who are doing some wonderful things. Right. That's why I say that, Cube. And I'll leave it at that. Thank you.
No. Don't leave. No, don't leave though. I know you want to leave it at that, but don't leave. Did she leave? Please don't leave. Are you still there, sister?
I am. but I'm done
Oh,
talking. I'll let you have it back. I just
uh,
wanted to say
whoa, 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 whoa.
in my presence, though, you will put some respect on Africa. Let's make that clear, okay? I'm Geechee Florida girl. So, I mean, you know, that is West African culture. I have to respect it. And you should
Okay,
also. Okay, because it's
what,
entwined with American culture, is what I'm saying. So just because you don't feel it or see it doesn't mean it didn't have any effect on your progression or your life. Is what I'm
okay.
saying, okay?
All right. Understood, but just don't leave because
I'm
I
not gonna
want you
leave,
to, yeah, I want you to
but
be here. I want you to
I
be
don't
here for
want
what
to
I'm.
derail the conversation. I just
No,
want
no,
to
no, 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 no.
clarify
You're
and
perfect.
quantify why I say
No,
put
you
some respect on Africa.
right. You're perfect. And first and foremost, what I want to say to you, first and foremost, is that I don't have to respect Africa, not at all. And I will not respect Africa unless I want to respect Africa. I want you to understand that. So I wrote down a few things that you said, and I'm
What
gonna
you saying?
go.
What kid? Put some respect on the African culture, nigga.
Not no, I don't. I don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. Around me, you do.
No, the fuck, I
That's an
don't. I don't.
instant beef.
Bro.
I romanticize about Africa, my nigga.
Well, that's
Yeah,
you. That's
yo.
not
I
me.
truly, yo, I'm trying to tell you, man. When I stopped selling drugs, yo, I found Africa, yo. Like that's what
Okay.
saved me,
Well,
dog.
when I stopped selling drugs, I found Jesus. So fucking what? Like, let me
No,
get.
but it's your personal deal, though. It
Well,
ain't
that's
so
your
fucking what?
personal shit, nigga. Like, let me get to what I'm getting to. Like,
Yeah,
come on, why
yeah,
you cut
but
me
but but
off to
I'll
like
put you
talk
off
about
this motherfucker,
Africa?
nigga. See, that's the difference. You can't put
Hold
me
on,
off. See
hold
how I
on.
got you?
No,
See? See,
before
that's how I
y'all
beat you.
derail, before y'all go left, let him
It
explain
ain't
the
gonna be too
position.
much. I'm saying, yo, I love Africa though, yo, and I talk shit about Africa, yo. But I know what side my motherfucking bread buttered on, nigga. Never forget that, yo. You ain't African because you was born in Africa, nigga. You Africa because Africa was born fucking you, yo. Don't forget that shit, nigga. Humanity owe us a motherfucking some respect, nigga. Get that straight, nigga.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm
That's
saying,
my
nigga. I ain't
point.
saying you got to live like a motherfucking African. I'm
Right.
saying, nigga, you is an African right now in America, nigga. And you
That's the
ain't no
first
different,
point I
nigga. Your
made.
genes and shifted a
Hey,
little bit. Your beliefs and shifted, yo, and you fighting back against oppression with this motherfucking atheism. But at heart, nigga, we stripped your ass down genetically, nigga. You a motherfucking African, nigga. So don't disrespect the mother, nigga. Stay true to
Right.
the game. I ain't saying you got to do it. Cause I don't do it, my nigga. You know I'm an African American, but I know what side
nah.
my bread on, yo, and I'm gonna let you rock out. I just want
Q,
everybody to know that, nigga.
Y'all not gonna
you
let him
always
have his
agree with
point of
your
view.
elders, Q?
Hold on, hold on.
Q.
I'm
No, wait, no, just answer the question,
hold
please.
that question. Hold that.
No, I'm in control here, okay?
Hold on. Who said
Juju's in
that?
the house. It's Juju. This Juju. If you don't know me by now, you're gonna learn.
What the
But
fuck?
what
Does
I'm
that mean I
saying is that
can't?
you
Does
don't
that mean I
always
can't respond
just
to you?
wait a minute. You don't always agree with your elders and different things like that. See, let me tell you a story. See, I was put in a
Come
position
on,
that
sister.
a
Let me
group
just
of people
respond, and then
just
you can
just
go on with your
listen.
joint. Like,
Take a sip of your drink. I was put in a position where a group of
oh man.
people that were anti-abo wanted me to correct Charles Finch. Like he's an elder and I respect him. I may not agree with everything, his position, but I respect him. That's why I say being right and righteous are two different things. Choose righteousness, okay? I'm seriously, trust me. Like we don't have to bang because we don't agree, or we don't feel that it was adequate. Um, you may not know better. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm not judging you. I'm just speaking in general, Q. So that's why I say that. And that's when I said that human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, if it wasn't for Africa, there wouldn't be one. The environment came before the species. So that's what I'm saying. That's scientific. We have to, we must, we should. Okay. That's
Yo,
all.
y'all,
And I'm
Yeah,
not asking you to,
I
and I'm not
disagree with
saying,
everything. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought you
of
was done.
no,
course you
I
would.
want to say, first off, we have to be able to take disagreement. We get y'all point, but to act like Q, we don't even know what he disagreeing on because
Facts.
you're not even listening to his point.
Just
I
attack
ain't
it.
gotta listen to that nigga point.
That's
I'm saying
crazy. Like
respect your mother. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you gotta be
in
your
your
mother.
house,
Respect your mother.
you might respect your mother. But in my house, my mother probably was a drunk and beat my ass. So the respect won't be different. We looking at
Nah,
two points of
nah,
view.
No,
Okay,
that's no,
that
that's a
chef,
different
I was
situation.
raised.
Hold
Listen,
on,
my
That's a whole
mother
different
was
you know
situation.
trained.
what? How
That
about
ain't what
I
I'm
just
talking
get
about.
to it? How about I
Still
just
respect
get
her
to it
because
real
she's my
quick?
mother. Still respect her because she's my
Okay, you
mother.
talking
Might
about
not
That's
human
agree
your
beings,
with it.
chef.
mama.
Might not
Chef, you
like
talking
it.
about human
But
beings, chef.
can I get to it real quick? Can I get to it
Chef,
real
you
quick?
talking about
All
human
right,
beings, chef.
No,
I'm
but
not
that's
talking,
all
I'm
right.
talking
your
about a
mama.
landmass. Chef, I'm talking about
All right.
it was a it
So
wasn't
let me get to
it
it.
was it was a come on, yo, it was an allegory, yo.
All right. So let me get to it.
Get out of here, man.
Unc
You
came
Arab,
on
man?
here saying
You're
that
Arab? You're Arab,
he
yo?
respects Africans
You're
and this
Arab?
and this.
No,
Who
no, no,
are?
no, no, no. No, no. I didn't say Africans, nigga.
To
I said
Africa,
Africa, nigga. Get your shit straight.
you
Get it
gotta
straight.
listen.
I said I
We might
respect
agree.
Africa, yo.
We just might be stating
So
differently.
hold
But I
on. He
Yeah,
Y'all
respects
you
not
got it
gonna
Africa,
let
fucked
but
them
not
up.
the
talk.
the
Africans.
fuck
Oh my
Africa
God.
is just a
This is
problem.
crazy. He respects Africa, but not the Africans. So
Man, come
he
on,
wanna
yo.
Not
Do
cause
you
every African, but some of them
man,
contribute.
wait, get real.
Y'all
Africans
being
are
religious
humans.
right now.
No, I'm not. Africans are humans like all humans,
and
right?
Africa is a fucking
So
continent just like any other
of
continent. So
course,
what?
right, full of culture, bro.
So why won't you
Full
let
of
me
culture,
speak
bro.
then?
So I respect African culture.
Okay, and
Simple as
some people
that.
respect European, some people respect Asian. So
Right.
fucking
And
what?
so if you and so, but so what is like, fuck you with that. That's
Okay,
all
that's
I'm saying to you.
fine.
So
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 let
I ain't
the
what
gonna say
though?
fuck
nations
nothing.
point
So I'm not
out.
gonna have a Christian on the show and say fuck Jesus. Because that ain't what you do.
But so
It's
what
just a
though?
little
That's
respect. You don't have to respect it. You just can't disrespect it. That's the
but
difference.
why can't
Right.
That's
you
the
deal
difference.
with it? But why can't
No,
you
I'm gonna
deal with
say it again. I'm gonna say it again. You don't
Agreed on.
gotta respect Africa. You just can't disrespect it around me.
yo, this is
I ain't then
crazy,
you can
yo.
say fuck F all you want, but know where you at when you do it. Because you're gonna
Okay,
get some pushback.
that's
I ain't
fine,
mad at
brother.
you. I'm
That's
not gonna
fine.
fight you over it. I'm not
Q,
That's
gonna
you
hate
fine.
you. I ain't
do you
gonna think you
understand
stupid.
that?
Can I
Q.
please get it out?
They
Because
not
Yeah,
gonna
but
all
let
that's
you
not.
get it
No,
out,
you
yo.
not.
They
Go
No,
ahead,
you
not
don't
Q.
gonna let you
respect.
get it out,
You
Q.
don't respect Africa, so you can't get
This
it out. It's an
platform respect
African.
bro,
Africa.
listen.
You on a
Let me
All
platform
look
right.
that
at you. Yo.
respects
Go ahead,
All
Africa.
yo.
right, this is what
You
we
in
can do.
our
Chef
house.
looking at me like.
Let's make it easy for everybody. Let
You
me
in
get
our
it
house.
out, and then you can respond afterwards because I
So what do
was
you
deduced.
respect? What do you
Just
respect,
be
Q?
nice about it.
Now, listen, bro, that's a whole nother question. I just want to deal with
No,
what the
that's the
sister.
same question. I respect Africa. What do you respect?
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
then we
write
can
down your
move
question.
forward.
I'm gonna write down your question. What do
No,
I
I'm asking,
respect?
what do you respect?
Okay,
We see
well,
your
let me.
psyche.
Can I answer your question though?
Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
you gotta
Just don't
go
give me the
back to the
long.
beginning, what you wanted to say first, Q. Don't let them derail you.
No,
You on the
listen,
concept.
no. Listen, I wrote it down. I'm not answering that first. I just wrote it down. That's last. I'm not answering that
Go
first.
ahead. All
So
right,
now
go ahead, yo.
let me deal with the sister because she came on and she wanted to deal with me specifically.
Mhm.
So now, I wrote down some of the things she said in shorthand. So forgive me if I'm not saying it word for word. So now, she said we're scientific and African first. Do you agree with that, sister? Did you say that?
No,
Which part do you disagree with? You're not African first, or you're not scientific. Which part do
no.
you disagree?
Are you repeating what I said?
Sister, are you not scientific and are you
I am
not African
scientific.
first?
I'm
Are you
scientifically literate. I go by
are you
science.
okay? Are you African first?
I'm African first. Yes.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
Geechee.
So, hey, okay. Well, thank you. So now I wanted to I wanted to build on that. So now what I want to tell you regarding that statement is that I'm African first, and I'm also scientific. I'm also African first, and I'm also
You-
scientific.
Okay.
So now that is a olive branch to where we agree. Okay, let me continue. Now you said Africans aren't fully to blame. Guess what? I also don't agree with that. I also don't agree that Africans are fully to blame, and neither have I ever said that. The only thing that I've ever said that if we're going to be getting reparations from white people, we need to be getting it from fucking continental Africans also. That's what I said. So
I
now
did.
Yeah,
let me.
sometimes you just
Oh,
talk
whoa,
to hear
whoa, hold
yourself
on. What
talk,
the?
man.
Hold on, but listen, I'm
Let
addressing.
him
Yo,
finish.
the sister.
What you
Listen,
talking
the
about,
sister
man?
spoke for about
Let him
3 minutes.
go.
Yeah, but I'm just
I,
trying to figure out like what shit. I'm trying to feel like,
but I wrote down what she said, and I'm just responding
Q,
to him
Go
though.
ahead,
yeah,
Q.
how we get the reparations and Africans owe reparations? Like,
I-
fuck is she talking about?
Listen, I'm only responding to what she said. I'm not making none
She
of this
said
shit
something
up,
about reparations.
bro.
No,
That's what was talked about before you came on.
Right. I'm
right.
responding. Listen, everything she said, I wrote the fuck down.
I
I'm
know,
That's
not
but
fine.
why
You
saying
you?
continue. The next thing, the next point, Q.
okay. The next point she said is traumatized by the slave trade. Okay, well, guess what? We already agreed with that traumatization through the slave trade and even through slavery and even through Jim Crow has been passed down to black people. We talked about that like 3 days ago. So yes, I would agree with you on that point. We talked
So
about that.
that's
It's called
so
hold
that's
up,
your
bro.
trauma.
Come the fuck on, man. Relax, bro. It's called epigenetics. We talked
So
about this
that's your
like three.
trauma, huh?
We talked
Saying
about
fuck
this.
Africa is part of your trauma, ain't it, yo?
What?
I get it, yo. Go ahead, I get it.
What's your next point, Q? Come on, Q, please.
Listen, all I'm doing is rebutting the things that you said, and I'm trying.
Understood. Next point.
Okay, and I'm trying to show you that we agree so much more than we disagree with because you
I
came
said
on.
that.
Okay, but can you stop? Because I didn't do this to you. You came on here saying a lot of shit. What I'm trying to show you is that we agree so much more than what we disagree at. Now that I'm showing you where we agree at, you don't want to hear it. So now let me
I'm
continue.
listening. I
Okay,
just want
great.
you to go.
Okay. Well, I'm
Talk over
trying to. But I'm trying to. So now you said, oh, respect your tradition. Okay, well, guess what? I respect African tradition. I just don't give a fuck about it. There's a difference there. I don't have any interest in dressing up like this or dressing up like that, but I respect it because this belongs to them. It belongs to my ancient ancestors. I'm not trying to impede it. I'm not trying to say that they shouldn't do it. I respect it from that fashion. I'm not trying to impede it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I respect it. Yeah, continue to do it. That's totally fine with me. Now let me move to the next point. She says she's willing to listen and learn. Well, hold on. I find that very difficult that she's willing to listen and learn because she's cut me off on every point. I'm the one that's willing to listen and learn because I've written down everything that you said. Next point. She says she's a self-proclaimed blackologist. Now, blackology to us is something different than blackology to us, so I'm gonna let her have that. So now, and I'm just working back. And then the first thing she said is, you should respect Africa. Let me tell you something, sister. I respect Africa so fucking much that you would not even understand. I was actually on the phone with my girl tonight and we were mapping out places to go. And I said, you know what? I've never been out of the country, but there's nowhere I can fucking go if I don't go to Africa first. And if you want me to put on the phone, she'll get on the phone and tell you that. So
You said
please
what?
stop.
You said what,
Please,
Q? What'd you say, Q? What'd you say,
I
Q? Bon.
what I told my girl tonight, I said to her, I said, damn, I do want to leave the country and I do want to visit somewhere, but there's nowhere I can go if I don't go to fucking Africa first. Now, 66% of my DNA comes from Nigeria, but we don't have to go there because her DNA hasn't came back yet.
What the hell are
But
you talking about, Q? 1 minute is fuck Africa, next minute
what
the
the?
first story.
No, but
Man,
see, the
Shut the
problem
hell
is
up. Shut up.
the problem
How are
is
you
you
talking?
think the problem
You're a
is you
shock
think it's
jock,
fuck.
yo.
The
You're a
problem is you
shock
think it's
jock,
fuck Africa,
man.
but it's not fuck Africa. It's
Okay, so
your
don't say it then.
misunderstanding. It's
Don't
your
say it then.
misunderstanding,
I
bro.
can only understand your words. You said fuck Africa,
No,
but the
bro,
first place I'm going is to Africa.
bro.
So
It's
how
a
am I
yeah,
missing
misunderstanding,
taking
that's
fuck
crazy,
Africa?
Q.
bro. It's a
Q, are you
misunderstanding
serious,
on your
Q?
behalf. It's
So
not
it's a
Are you
me,
drink,
misunderstanding.
Q?
You
Are you
said
drinking,
it.
Q?
So
You
what do
said it, Q.
Africa mean?
Right? What it mean, Q?
So how do we
bro.
misunderstand that?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
damn.
just made it clear. What I'm saying, bro. Listen, what I'm saying.
You
Fuck all these.
created the misunderstanding. You get
No,
that
no.
right?
Listen, I thought I just cleared it up.
No,
me
but
try
I'm saying if there was
Hell
a
no,
misunderstanding, you do agree that you created it, right?
And you know what? And that's
Right.
fine. And that's fine. So let me try to clear it up. Let me try to clear it up.
One day you're atheist, next day you're not.
Oh my God.
Like,
Listen, the point I'm
then,
trying to say
hold
is,
on.
bro.
Hey, this the great one, Cube. You said you was a local atheist and an
Oh
international
man.
pantheist. I said, what the fuck is going
See,
on?
I'm not gonna bite on that.
Nowadays,
I'm not
fuck
gonna bite on
Africa,
that.
but
I'm
the
gonna
first
deal
place
with
I'm
what I'm
going
talking.
is to the place I just said fuck.
I'm not gonna bite on that. I'm gonna deal
Who
with what I'm
does
talking about.
that?
I'm not gonna bite on that. I'm gonna deal with what I'm talking about.
Cube.
I'm not gonna
Who
bite on that.
says
I'm gonna
fuck
deal with what
the
I'm
white
talking about.
girl, but I'm gonna marry a white girl? What
I'm
the
not.
fuck is going
No,
on,
I'm not.
Cube?
Listen, I ain't finna bite on that. I'm gonna deal with what I'm talking about. And what I'm talking about is I
Go
have
ahead,
no
Cube.
issues.
We now
Okay, great.
understand.
I have no
That's your trauma.
issues. I have no issues with Africa. But the point that I'm trying to make is that Africa owes black people in America reparations, period. That's number one. They owe us reparations. Number two, when I'm saying like, oh, fuck that shit that they own, oh, I'm specifically talking about not the people. Hell no, not the goddamn people. But when it comes to their religious ideas, I don't respect them. I don't give a fuck about them. Now, if it's something that they want to do and they want to continue in, okay.
Hold on, Cube.
That's cool with me.
Hold on, Cube. Hold on, Cube.
Let's go. Where you at? What's happening?
I love the black woman. You want the link? I love the black woman. Yeah, you chatty patty around there, yo.
Oh, somebody deleted his or her
Yeah, I love
message.
black woman. You chatty patty though. You in the chat,
I
but you chatty
deleted
patty.
because he said we just like the Abo channel. Not here.
He chatty patty. Yo, why don't you get up here and come and prove that?
No, but you can't
Chatty
delete them for
patty.
saying they just love abos. That's not fair.
No, that's not what he said.
Oh,
This channel just as pseudo as Sonnetter and those Hebrew and Abos.
Yeah, hey, I love black woman, yo. Yo, hit the link, yo. Express yourself, yo. We let everybody express themselves over here. We let Cube express himself, but he beating himself up. Pam, boom, smacking his own self in the face with his own hand. But
listen, man, I have no problem with African people the same way I have no problem with white people, but they always fucking reparations. Period.
Q, can I ask you a question?
You can.
You say, you say you want all this money.
Do you own your own business or are you gainfully employed?
Say that again.
Do you own your own business or do you work for someone? I work on a plantation still.
I own my own business. What are you talking about?
You own your own business.
What the fuck? Who doesn't own their own business in 2021?
What you do, Cube?
Makes no sense.
I don't own my own business yet, so I can be honest with that. Working on it. So is all your
somebody said he said the white man is devil. Hey,
all of them
I love black women. I
black
don't think
or
the white
are
man
they
is devil.
different ethnicities, races, and culture?
Hold on. Say that again, sister.
All your custom. What type of business do you have first? Sorry.
Well, I don't want to get into the business that I
Okay.
own.
Do you deal with people?
Absolutely. That's what business is.
You have customers, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. And your customers all stem from different ethnicities and backgrounds and things like that?
Of course, they have to be.
So you respect them, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Why do you respect them?
Because they are what allow me to continue to make money.
Okay. Africa is what allowed you to be here.
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me tell you something. And see, this is such a misnomer that
like the Jews got Israel.
Listen. Hold on. I gotta share something with y'all.
The Jews got Israel, yo. And
hold on.
Chinese got China, yo.
Let me say this, man,
I ain't saying
because
you gotta go back, yo.
This is so crazy, and like we play too much with this shit, with this black shit and this blackology. Like I gotta tell you. I ain't
say nothing about black, yo.
No,
Africans
I
ain't
wasn't.
black.
No, I wasn't talking to you specifically, but I have to say it. And I'm gonna ask a rhetorical question. Had it not been for Martin Luther King, niggas feel like we would just be in the same fucking position we would be in the 60s. No, sorry to whoa, hold on. can I just make my statement real
Yeah,
quick?
I
And
agree.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree.
I agree
Nick-
with you on that note. Though.
No, I agree. We
You
would
ain't
be
even
in the
heard what I
same motherfucking
said though.
position. Put some respect on Martin's name, nigga.
Hold on, I ain't even said what I said yet.
Go ahead,
Finish,
kid,
Q.
because you
Let's
fucking
talk.
up.
The point I'm
Fucking
trying to make is niggas feel like had it not were for Martin Luther King, then we wouldn't be in the situation that we would be in today. When the truth of the matter is, people feel like niggas would
You
have
mean
just,
negative or positive, dude? My fault.
bro. I just want to get out what I'm saying, and then you
I
can
know, but you
discern.
mean in the negative.
But I
Where
want
we
you
at
to.
in the positive light or negative?
But I
That's
want
all
you
I'm saying.
this. But listen, I want you to discern what I'm talking about through my statement. That
All
way I
right,
don't
go
gotta
ahead.
stop. That way I don't gotta
All
stop.
right. Yeah, but you're
So
a tongue
now,
twister. Yo, as fuck African, I'm going to go there first. I won't get it cleared up.
Well, see, if you really understood what I'm
Finish your point
saying.
about Martin Luther King because I know where you're going with it, and I
Okay.
probably
Thank
agree
you.
with you on that.
Okay.
Please.
So people feel like had it not been for Martin Luther King, niggas would still be scratching and shuffling and we wouldn't be doing shit. And there would be no rights for black people. When in actuality, somebody would have fucking stood up and other people were standing up. It's just that this particular brother did have a lot of the spotlight upon him. Niggas would not be in the same situation contiguously that they were in. So now, let me move that onto something genetic.
You crazy. Martin Luther King saved us.
Brother.
I think the point that Cuba's trying to make is like we can't foresee what would happen if Martin Luther King didn't do
we
the
know
thing.
what did happen. But we know what did happen.
Nah, I think you missed. No. Bro, hold on. The only thing I'm saying
but I
is,
feel like, from my stance, I also feel like if that hadn't transpired like that, like maybe if Malcolm X was more prolific or he didn't, get assassinated, we probably, could we have gone in a different direction that had a little bit more sustaining power or whatnot? Like, understand,
I can't believe we're having this conversation right now. Because all I'm saying is that somebody would have rose the fuck up. And guess who rose up? Like Martin Luther King rose the fuck up. You mean to tell me had it not been for him, niggas would still be having segregated fucking water machines? No,
probably, Cube. What's wrong with you, Cube?
Bro, somebody. I can't believe we're having this
disagree.
conversation.
I think it would have went in a different direction.
Bro, listen, the way how black people minds were during those times, listen, there were grassroots organizations that had nothing the fuck to do with Martin Luther King. Like niggas was already doing shit. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, they wasn't doing nothing. They wasn't moving the needle, my nigga. And all the tough Charlie shit, the tough Charlie talk, nigga.
Doing something. King got it done.
Let me finish, yo.
Was always doing shit, but King got it done.
He got it done.
Listen, but I'm not taking anything away from King.
But
what I'm saying is we can't act like nobody would have ever stood up to get it done. Like King.
Cube, we heard.
I agree with you, Cube.
Okay, she agrees with you now.
Like the whole shit started and died with King.
Cube, I'm not gonna yell, Cube. I'm not gonna yell, Cube. I'm responding to you, Cube.
Go ahead,
Chef
man.
said it best,
sleep,
bro.
man, because I gotta wake up.
All the tough Charlie talk, niggas. All the tough Charlie niggas got ran around America and gunned the fuck down. You don't know?
Nah.
You ain't see that?
I disagree.
The Black Panthers got gunned down, ran around. They aligned themselves with the communist
Black
movement.
Panthers wasn't
they
out
got
yet,
gunned
so I
down.
disagree. The Black Panthers weren't out yet, so I disagree.
The Black Panthers weren't what?
What?
The Black Panthers were not out yet, so I disagree, is what I'm saying.
Yes, they was.
Yes, they were.
Man, it's fucking crazy. Man. God damn. The point I'm making is whatever time period you think you're saying, I'm saying you saying they wasn't in the 60s?
Bro, you said the 60s. I'm talking about when King rose. Like, come on, what are we talking about?
Martin Luther King
was in
Martin
the late
Luther King got killed in 1967. Yo, 68, though.
Right.
So when did the grass move? See, you know what? We can't have this conversation.
No, we not.
Yo,
we in the same
Tell us
era.
what you know and tell us where we off at.
I just want to finish my damn point. We talking about the same era, yo, the same struggle. I'm simply saying that King and that particular organization had the right temperament. That's all I'm saying. Like the tough guy shoot 'em out mentality wasn't the right mentality for that moment in time. They would have wiped your ass out. There's no history of a group within a well-organized civilization overthrowing the fucking government.
Yeah,
Yo,
the
there's
minority
no
is not gonna do that.
Yo, can
like that is
somebody please show
no.
me the Black Panthers during the time that MLK had the grassroots organization? Please show me that. I'm not talking about with the time when they over fucking lapped. Please stop talking about some shit I'm not talking about.
Well,
The
what are you
only thing
I
is,
don't know.
about?
All I'm saying is, listen, we just simply saying that the shit King did was brilliant, yo.
who's
This dude
disagreeing with
say,
that?
okay, so nobody was gonna take his spot on that.
Who's disagreeing with that?
You said that we would, I'm saying without that movement and those people,
Wow.
and it attracting the rest of the world like it did, no, my nigga, we wouldn't have been, no. This nigga is essential in our history.
See, this is
Mark
what
the
happens
niggas
when you cut
essential.
people off. That's all it is. This is what happens when you cut people
Well,
off.
you
That's
might be
all it
right.
is.
You might be right. So explain your double talk again, because you're double talker.
Okay.
Now double
Okay.
talking back. Go ahead.
Okay, let me make it simple for you.
I thought you said
The only thing
somebody would have rose up. I thought you said that.
that's exactly what the fuck I said.
How do
I
you know
said-
somebody would have rose up?
Because you know what?
How you know that?
Because King rose up. King rose up, nigga. That's how I know. Because you know what? If we were to go back to 1850, you would have been
raise up with the same
hold on,
thing.
hold
yo.
on, hold on. Whoa, see, now you cut me off again. If we were to go back to 1850, you'd be like, how you know that somebody's gonna rose up? Somebody's gonna rise up. I said, bro, somebody's gonna rise the fuck up. And then King rose up.
Hey,
and
Chef,
changed
let
shit.
thunder in.
Bottom line is, King rose up and changed shit. But if there was
I
no
did not understand you, yo.
rose up, nigga, that's how I know. Because you can't, we would go back to 1850, and you gotta mute your joint, Thunder. You gotta mute your joint. See, now you cut me off again. If we would go back to 1850, the only thing I'm saying is this, and I want you to understand this, brother. I really do want you to understand this, as well as the audience. I'm not saying that King was
Yeah, I don't
less
know what you're talking
than.
about, yo.
I'm not saying
We know you're
that-
not saying that, yo. We heard you, nigga.
All right, so the only thing that I'm saying is that if King never was fucking born, somebody would have rose up, and today there's a great chance that we still would not be having segregated fucking washing machines, drinking fountains. Somebody would have rose up, period. And if you don't agree with that, you just don't agree with it. But you just fall into the 0%, excuse me, 0.1% of the niggas who was scared to leave the plantation back in 18, whatever the fuck. That's it.
Hey,
All right,
how you
man.
doing,
I
Q?
don't agree with that. I don't agree with that shit,
Hey,
yo.
peace to you. Peace to. Hold on, this nigga just said he don't think nobody would have rose up had it not been for King. That is slave ass fucking talk to me. I'm
Man,
sorry.
rising up. No, rising
That's
up. We didn't
slave
do it
talk.
with the same
So
thing.
nobody,
Listen,
so
no,
nobody
man,
was going through the
you
same
can rise
shit but
up, but I'm
King.
saying, but to be as successful the way he did, yo, everything had to work. It wasn't just King, my nigga. You had
No,
a
it
whole
was
lot of parts with King. You had you
Had to
had
be a
people like the Black
situation.
Titan. You had the nigga with the called the Black Titan. He helped finance the shit. All them pieces worked together. It was a group effort, you
That's
crazy
good.
ass motherfucker. I know what I'm trying to tell you. And he let and he spoke to certain people that made them rise up. So you need the same set of circumstances. And shit don't work that way around here on planet Earth. That's why you gotta take advantage of the opportunities when you fucking can. Because the same move a year later don't work, nigga. I know what I'm saying.
Thank you,
on some I
305.
suppose he would have happened shit.
Thank you, 305 Juice Baby. He said somebody else would have picked up the fucking
Yeah, my
torch.
black ass. Somebody, my bliss. Oh, yo,
Period.
I could have made
Niggas
the
would have
NFL.
picked
I
up
I
the
would have made that
disagree.
whatever, nigga.
You mean to tell me you would have just been going back to being shiftless, nothing ass niggas, and
Nigga,
nobody would
you was there for a long time,
nobody,
man, wasn't you?
hold on.
You was
Listen,
there
no,
for a long
whoa.
Yo, you
Hey,
think
listen,
about how long.
but
Y'all
listen, you're
niggas
right
talking
about
shit.
that.
Think how
And
many
that's part of the
times niggas,
problem.
hold on. How long niggas been in the United States? What nigga thought to let me do it this way? Nigga, that's in the 60s, yo. You had the 1800s, you had the 60s,
80
when you was
years
free
away
in
from
18,
slavery.
you had the 1800s, yo. You had 19, all that time, nobody rose up like that, my nigga. That way,
Bro,
they all rose up, they
hold on.
all fall down.
Let me
Nigga,
help you.
tripping.
It makes no sense.
You ain't got
Let me
to help me.
Let me help you. You said, oh, you was 80 years away from slavery. Well, guess what? When we got a fucking 100 years, guess what? When we would have got 110 years, niggas would have got tired of that shit. The same way they was at 80. The same way
Niggas
they
ain't
was
get
at.
tired of that shit in
Hold on, bro. Why you
1600.
cutting me out? Let me just get what I'm getting at.
Niggas, you talking about would
The
have got
same,
tired. Niggas, we was
bro.
already tired. From
Oh,
day one they
exactly.
changed, we was tired.
The same way that how niggas
Niggas
got
stay
tired.
tired. We tired now, my nigga.
No, niggas
You ain't
just
rise
retarded.
up, Cube. Rise up, Cube. Why you ain't rising up, Cube? Because
Bro,
you enjoying your nice little business, nice little car, smoke your
Bro, I
weed,
done
drink your
rose
drink,
up.
You ain't
and you
king.
good. You ain't king, nigga.
king.
You ain't sacrificing
Bro,
that.
I done rose up already. I done told
You ain't
Yeah,
king.
whatever, nigga.
First of all,
Whatever,
don't
nigga.
nobody want to die. People are scared.
King
That
ain't
ain't-
want to die. He
Listen,
had a
I
whole
understand.
family.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is right. But you know, like in that situation when in King's era back then, I feel like that's a do or die. Like, you know, Black people, the environment was volatile. People were doing different things. Like we was just sick and tired. So it's like our backs against the wall and we gonna fight it out. And I know he didn't want to die, but he took that risk. He took that sacrifice. He knew what the consequences were.
But see, according to
No,
Ankh, hold on, but
that-
Ankh could tell you, well, our back was against the wall in 1920, and niggas ain't do shit. That's stupid nigga logic. That's stupid nigga logic.
Ah, man, you
listen,
gonna, now you
there's
gonna
a
joke.
lot
I
of
say niggas
there's a
ain't
lot
do
of
shit.
Black history where we were doing a
Hold
lot
on,
of
I
shit
sit here and say,
that a
nigga,
lot
hold
of
on, yo,
people
now
don't
you
know
saying
in
I
the
sit
20s.
here and said
I'm
niggas
against
ain't do
Africa.
shit.
You against African Americans. I'm against Africa, but you against African Americans. Ain't that about a bitch?
All right, man, you
The
crazy,
same
yo.
niggas you belong to, you don't even want to stand up for. You think that
Nigga,
we would have still been slaves had it not been for
oh,
Martin
you
Luther
talking to
King?
me right now, yo.
Absolutely.
I'm the African American man, yo.
Me too.
Right. The point was hypothetical. I'm responding to Google Scholar in the chat. Q was trying to
Yeah,
make
y'all Cube is trying to
yeah, definitely
hypothetically
hypothetical. No
talking about what
disrespect
we
to
would have
King
did. We
at
ain't do
all.
that, yo. We did
And
other
that's
shit.
Bro, that's a white supremacist thought
what he
process that we
said.
wouldn't have never done
It's
shit had it
not.
not been for this one person, bro. That makes no.
I never said we didn't do
I know,
nothing, yo.
but I know you didn't say it, but you made
Cube,
allusions
I
to it.
didn't say no. I said the way that nigga did was special, yo. Cause
Oh,
nigga, I'm not taking no bottle upside the motherfucking head, nigga. Nigga, I ain't that special. I'm fighting them crackers, yo.
and some
You
people would call
tripping.
people like
So
that a
I'm
weak
saying it
ass
took a
nigga. We get
perfect.
that.
How's that nigga weak though? That shit was stronger than punching a nigga in the mouth, yo.
I
It
said
was strong, nigga. Yeah, because they don't get how strong that was and how unique it was. And I'm saying I'm not that for that. I can barely hold off from cussing you out when you talk about fuck Africa. And you say I already wasn't saying fuck Africa. So I know I wouldn't have made it in that time. I'd have been doing what I do now. I'd have hustled, made some money, fake them niggas out they eggs, fuck them niggas, took shit
hold
like I
on.
did from an old. I would have never did it that way.
But hold on,
That's my
that's not
point. The
true.
way
Hold
he
on,
did it was unique.
no,
That's what
that's
I'm
not
saying. It
true.
was uniqueness of it.
No, that's
They
not true.
caught people's eyes. And every now and then,
Watch
unique
this.
human beings are able to do things. Everybody can't do that shit that
Please let me
nigga did.
respond. Please let me respond.
No, I'm not finished. Malcolm X couldn't do what that nigga did.
Hmm.
Malcolm X spent his time fucking with some crazy ass cult niggas that end up having his ass blasted. And think about it, yo. He couldn't have did it. He
Let
was
me
too
respond
tough.
real quick.
No, let me
respond real
finish.
quick.
Let me finish, yo. Malcolm
I
couldn't
thought
do
it
it.
was done. My bad.
He was
I thought
too
it was done.
motherfucking tough, yo. So he couldn't do it. But King, that nigga was special, yo. That's what I'm trying. You don't have Jordans running around this motherfucker. So you got it fucked up. Everybody ain't Mike, yo. Everybody ain't LeBron, nigga. And what we say it's special. And I'm saying King, one of them niggas that actually he overshined Braun and them niggas. That's how great that nigga was. You gotta understand, greatness don't come every motherfucking generation, nigga. I'm just trying to put you down with the get down. That shit ain't the normal shit what he did. That nigga transcended shit. Come on, dog. You getting that? Nah, nigga. Nah. Now we might still be fucked up running around this bitch. I ain't say we be broke because we gonna get money, but I don't know, yo. I don't know, bro. That's a hard one to say right there. The Bulls would have won 6 championships. Somebody would have came up like Jordan. I don't know.
That's the
Oh,
exact
hey, Thunder, hold on. I hear you, brother, but let me just say this real quick in response, and I'm finna bounce because I gotta go to fucking work in the morning. So now, the truth of the matter is this: this nigga just said, "Oh man, I wouldn't have been the one to be getting hit across the motherfucking head and this and this and this and that." Nigga, if it wasn't for Martin Luther King or people that stood up like him, you wouldn't have the fucking heart to be standing up and saying the shit that you saying today. So what are you talking about?
What? So you think it wasn't black people standing up for themselves back then?
Yeah, you stupid, yo. I ain't say that,
Oh
man. You
my
crazy as
God. Y'all
fuck,
just
nigga. What's
missed the
wrong with
whole.
you, yo?
Yeah, go
No,
ahead
hold
and
on.
sleep, yo.
Listen to what you just
You
said.
did good for the first 30
Hold on,
minutes,
listen,
yo.
hold on.
Yeah,
Listen
yo,
to
you
what you
faded down the
hold on,
stretch, yo.
wait. Listen to what you just said, Chef. There wasn't black people standing the fuck up. You just said that, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, are you
Oh, it's
implying
that false.
that it wasn't black people standing up, speaking their mind and defending themselves?
So now keep the same energy because I'm gonna show you something. The same thing I told Unc. This is the same thing I told Unc initially. Because he's trying to make it seem like Martin Luther King was the only nigga doing it. And what I'm
No,
saying
ain't
is,
nobody say that's why he
Nobody
gave
say that,
the
yo.
basketball analogy. It was a lot of niggas hooping, but ain't nobody
Yep.
do it like Mike.
Right.
That's his point.
Right.
The specialness of it.
Yep. The uniqueness of it, yo. The transcendentness
right
of
over
it.
your head. Before
Yeah,
before
over
there was
your
before
head,
there was
yo.
before there was Mike, was there anybody that done it like somebody else?
What are you? So you just gonna miss
Man.
the point?
Bro,
Yep.
listen,
On
I hear
purpose.
you. Hold on, listen, I hear your
You
point. I
can go
just
ahead and make your point. We already made that.
okay, perfect.
That point. Go ahead and make your
Okay,
next
boom.
point.
Let me make my point.
Right.
So what's my man name that played for Boston?
Oh no,
Who
you
won?
still on basketball. We off of that. We
So
done
we don't want
already
to.
made the
So we
point.
don't want to talk about basketball no more. Before we did, but we want to talk about
No,
like
I'm
Mike.
saying you got to make your next point
You
about
ain't got,
MLK.
man, you can look high and by. You ain't got no Jordan, Joe. Go look. I'm
Oh, we
listening.
don't talk about. Okay, we don't want to talk about Mike no more. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
I
well, I'm
got you on
saying,
that.
what Jordan you got, yo? Braun ain't even Jordan.
But hold on. But why are we talking about what Jordan I got if we're not talking
Jordan ain't
about
even Braun.
basketball? But if we don't want to talk
We
about
talking about
basketball,
uniqueness.
No,
We
hold on.
talking about
make
how
your
unique the
next
Listen, I hear
situation
you.
point.
was,
We're
yo.
talking about
If we
Martin
don't
Luther
want to talk
King,
about
yo.
people who done it after them, then why are you bringing up basketball?
No, hold
Yeah, we
on.
can talk
Because
about
I'm
people
about to
that
show
done
you
it after,
something.
yo.
I'm about to show you something.
Go ahead and
Because
show us. Go ahead and
if we
show us,
don't want to
kid.
talk about people who done it after them but did it
Go ahead
better,
and show us. But go ahead
okay,
and show us.
okay, great. So this is the analogy I was trying to give you. So
Okay.
before you had Mike, you had my man over in Cleveland doing it who won like 10, 11 championships.
Boston,
Before,
not
yeah,
Cleveland.
yeah.
Boston.
Oh, my bad. Excuse me. In Boston.
Bill Russell.
Before you had Bill Russell, before you had LeBron, you had Cleveland that done it. Goddamn, I'm sorry, my bad.
Boston.
You had Mike that done it.
Oh, the
So
Bulls.
I'm showing you the culmination of how shit happens.
Nobody's watching. What you say was his name? The one 8
Bro,
championship with
Bill
Christian
Russell,
College?
listen, I don't give a
Nobody's watching Russell.
bro. Listen, that's not true because
I'm gonna
Michael
watch
Jordan's
Bob
fucking daddy
Cousy
was
first before I
watching him.
watch Russell.
Michael
Nobody's
Jordan's daddy
watching
was.
Russell.
Michael Jordan's daddy was. Nice try, but wrong answer.
Nobody's watching Russell.
Come on, man. Why are you doing this, bro? Why you putting me up?
Russell
Russell.
ain't unique like
Wow,
motherfucking
that's crazy.
Jordan.
Bro, I'm showing you a culmination. Do you understand what that means? I'm showing
I
you a
disagree
culmination.
with you on that, but go ahead.
I'm showing you a
You
culmination.
like Russell better than Jordan?
No,
Yeah.
I
No,
ain't say
listen.
that, but
It's not a
can't
competition.
downplay,
It's not a competition.
Russell.
It's a
I ain't down playing.
culmination.
All right,
It's
go
not
ahead,
a
bro.
competition. It's a culmination of how shit is happening. And just like Aunt just
Yeah, you
said,
too smart for it, though.
more people
They
out.
didn't even want Bill Russell to score the basketball, and he still found a way to dominate without even scoring.
Yeah.
Like, come on, you can't even play with Joe like that.
So the point that I'm
I
trying
ain't
to
say he
make
wasn't
is,
great.
hold on,
I
man.
ain't say he
Come on,
wasn't great.
before we get into the
He
basketball
was better.
conversation.
He was a player and he was a coach. And
Listen,
they told the nigga he couldn't even score, and he still found a way to dominate the game. That's
your opinion.
That's otherworldly,
That's your opinion.
yo.
Listen,
Hey, yo,
I'm not
That's
trying to get into
otherworldly,
rated
that.
yo.
basketball.
If they would
Type
have
I'm not
told
in
trying
rated
Michael
to.
basketball
Jordan,
player. Where Jordan get
Yo,
on the
this is
list?
crazy.
if
They
they would
got
have
Jordan
told
number
Michael
1,
Jordan,
yo.
you can't shoot your fade away and you can't slam dunk, but we still want you to go out here and win championships.
Oh, you said they
Yo,
couldn't
I
dunk.
guarantee
come
you,
You
on,
said
they'd
come
be
they.
able
on.
to do it.
Oh, you said they couldn't dunk. That's right. They wouldn't let them dunk, right?
They wouldn't let him
Alright.
score. They told him that wasn't his role. And he still found the way to win championships and be MVP on those teams.
Oh, you mean on his team?
Yeah.
His coach? Oh,
What else
okay.
it was gonna be MVP? Like, come on, that makes no sense.
Like that, hold on, Cube. I'm gonna let you get. I gotta get this out. They told a nigga to not score, and he still found the way to dominate, be the MVP, and win championships. If you would have told Michael Jordan, you can't shoot your fadeaway, you can't dunk, but
He would have been handicapped. He would have been handicapped.
He wouldn't have won no championships.
I don't know about that. That's all.
How would he?
We can argue. The same way that nigga Bill does. Winners get it done, yo.
I'm showing you how great Bill Russell is.
And I'm telling you, winners gonna get it done, yo.
This nigga won 10 championships. And he was the coach. He was the coach for 2 of the years. He played.
I think it was 3. I think it was 3 of the years, to be honest. But I think
he played and he was the coach of the team. Come on, yo.
Yeah, but I don't like Boston, yo. You talking?
Yo, let me get this out real quick. I gotta bounce, man. I gotta go to sleep. So the point I'm trying to say,
I gotta go then. Cool.
I want to get my point out because I was saying something initially. Because I'm talking about the culmination, and he said that's so. The brother Sheffer said that shit so perfectly. Because I'm talking about a culmination. You don't fucking get Big Papi if you don't have Jackie Robinson. You don't fucking have Michael Jordan if you don't have Bill Russell. You don't have fucking MLK if you don't have fucking Nat Turner. This is a culmination.
And you don't have Africans not unless you got Africa. Respect, nigga. That's all I was saying. I'm done.
Brother, no, that's not how you do this conversation because you said a lot of ancillary garbage in the middle of that, and I have to address that. So the point I'm trying to make is MLK would not, and I want to let Thunder get to it because I know you got something to say. And I'm gonna say this and I gotta go. You do not get to MLK without him standing on the shoulders of people. And you talk about this shit all the time. Well, there were people who had technology before this other person.
I know, but who said that though?
Bro, relax. Why can't I get to my point, bro?
Because you make stupid points on your way to your dumb ass
point. Whose shoulders MLK stand on?
He stood on that. He stood on Nat Turner's shoulders.
Nat Turner,
bro. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. You want me to tell you how? You know I can tell you how because he said non-violence because he understood how those other movements turned out, and he also stood on the shoulder of Gandhi because he understood how these situations turn out when you're violent a group against a group of people when you don't have the fucking the power. Like, come on, stop it.
Man, fuck Gandhi. Listen. Go ahead, Thunder.
I'm out, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
Cube, out. All right, my dude. Man. Good combo.
Peace, appreciate you, Cube.
Nah, no doubt, man. Peace.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get y'all tomorrow, though.
Bet.
Cube say he got business. So they say, Cube say, I got a business. Where you going to Cube, man? I gotta go work in the morning.
I wash them cars. He said, what kind of business you guys said I don't want to talk about?
You got a job? Oh.
I got business, yo. I got business. Man, I gotta get off this motherfucking show, man. I gotta go see Max.
Yo, gotta wash them cars.
That shit so long. Job, bro.
Yeah, work at the car wash, yo. I got a business. Fuck Africa. I'm going to Africa first. Yo, crazy as hell, yo. That's why I couldn't get a song. Yo, he a handful.
Working at the car wash.
Yeah, he a handful, yo.
You can't be an atheist working at the car wash. That's nuts.
Yo, Q is a handful, yo.
Dang.
He need his own segment, the Cube segment.
Wow.
Watch Cube double talk you to death. Yo, is the master. I don't get a vaccine, but I get a vaccine. You ever heard a person say, yo, talk all that shit about vaccines, but but I got mine because I got travel. That's the new excuse for getting the vaccine. Y'all, fuck them vaccines, they're gonna kill you. Yeah, but I gotta go to work. I got travel.
Speaking of vaccines, my brother,
what's up?
I think me, you, and Sean need to do another show, man.
Oh, well, here we go, boy.
It's not pretty, bro. It's not pretty.
What's not pretty? Talk to him.
It's not pretty, man.
Under one of the niggas. Not pretty. I got it though. But go ahead. It's pretty good.
No, I mean,
it ain't pretty. Talk to me.
Man, it's a lot. You seen in Massachusetts, right?
The breakthrough infection?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how old them people was, yo?
Is that what we're gonna do?
The truth.
It's the
Yo, if
truth,
you
but
sick,
is that the angle we're gonna take?
no, but no, I don't want to use that angle. I just
Okay.
thought the listening audience should know
All
that
right.
the majority of people that died was 65 and older with underlying conditions any motherfucking
When
way.
the
I
God
think
came
that's
on here and
important.
told you that, then you wanted him to prove it.
Prove what?
What the number you just said?
I wanted who to prove it. That's it. That's the
The
numbers.
God guy. You remember like
Oh,
last week, God, when he came on here and said that he didn't get the vaccine because he's not 60 or 65 or older with no pre-existing conditions. And you told him to prove it.
no, I say they the ones that died with the breakthrough infection is what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
They had underlying conditions. Yo, being young don't got nothing to do. This new variant is attacking young people now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Right. So what's up? What you want to talk about? The breakthrough infections?
Yeah, man, it's getting rough.
Okay.
rough.
So what about the breakthrough infections? What you know that we don't know?
Let's see. Why Chef? Chef, can you enable screen share, my brother?
It's not in
Now I
there.
gotta go to my notes. Sean said
It
he
ain't
got
no
some
notes,
serious
man. You
stuff.
know I read words on the screen, bro. I don't do all
No,
that.
Sean, he always send me update homework. He got the
I don't do all that stuff y'all be doing. Just
Can you
read
go
words on the
to
screen.
share now?
Yeah, appreciate it. Just reading words on the screen, my man.
y'all got the breakthrough infection.
So we got 74% of the infected in Massachusetts were fully vaccinated. Can y'all see this?
Mm-hmm.
So we got 3/4 of the 75%, 74% of the 469 COVID cases associated with some events and large public gatherings this month in Barnstable County, Massachusetts, were people fully vaccinated against COVID-19, according to a report released today by the Center for Disease Control and Prevention. About 90% of 133 patients tested had the Delta variant. So to speak to what you just said, of the SARS-CoV-2 virus, 5 patients were hospitalized, including 4 who had been vaccinated. So 4 out of 5, man. The unvaccinated patient and 2 of the vaccinated patients had underlying medical conditions. Findings from the investigation suggest that even jurisdiction without substantial or high COVID-19 transmissions might consider expanded prevention strategies, including masking in indoor public settings, regardless of vaccinated status, given the potential risk of infection during attendance at large public gatherings that include travelers from many areas with differing levels of transmission. The CDC report does not indicate how many people attended the public gatherings associated with the 469 cases. However, in the July 23rd press release, the Mass Department of Health said while DPH had identified cases in the cluster associated with vaccinated individuals, the number of total cases among vaccinated people in Massachusetts remained extremely low at 0.1 or 5,166 cases out of 4.3 million fully vaccinated residents. All right. So I ain't feeling this, huh?
Hey man, what you getting out of that? You ain't feeling that COVID neither.
I ain't feeling it, man.
You don't think you feeling that? You definitely ain't feeling that COVID, yo.
Feeling it, man.
You definitely ain't feeling that COVID, bro. Trust me, yo. Just you good. What the hell you was reading, Don? I'm trying to figure out where Chef, did you get it here? Read that.
You want,
Read
you want
that
the
to
link?
the people, yo.
You want the link or something? What you want?
No, I sent you the link.
Oh, you want to read that?
Hmm?
You want
Yeah.
to read that right here?
Yeah, I want you to read that. I just sent you. It's gonna calm your ass down a little bit. Calm down, goddammit. You're getting scared. You know how you going through something and you just gotta shake a nigga. Calm down. That's how I'm doing that. Calm down.
All right, no problem. Let's see what we got.
Put that up there, man. Let's read that, man.
Mhm.
Get this straight. Let's read that. Put that up.
All right. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
While
It
COVID
is
back,
from this directly from the science of Sean.
Science of Sean.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, COVID-19 vaccines are highly effective at preventing severe disease, hospitalization, and death from COVID-19, and also reduce the likelihood of mild or asymptomatic infection. A small share of fully vaccinated individuals do become infected, and some become hospitalized or have died. These rare occurrences are known as breakthrough cases, which are to be expected and historically known to occur with other vaccines, as none is 100% effective. That's correct. The CDC and prevention currently monitors hospitalizations and deaths from any cause among fully vaccinated individuals and COVID-19, but not breakthrough infections. Would you stop monitoring? Oh boy. Would you stop monitoring as of May the 1st? CDC presents this data in aggregate at the national level, but not by state. And there's no single public repository. You sure you wanted to send me this?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
You sure you wanted to send me this?
Yeah.
As of May 1st, CDC presents this data in aggregate at the national level, but not by state. And there's no single public repository for data by state or data on breakthrough infections since the CDC stopped monitoring them. Right. We therefore review the websites and other official state sources for all 50 states and DC to see which are providing data on COVID-19 breakthrough cases, hospitalizations, and deaths, how regularly, and what those data may tell us. We only use data from official state sources. We do not include data available only in news media reports, for example. Well, the state did not provide comparable data on overall COVID-19 cases, hospitalizations, or deaths reported over the period in which it captured breakthrough events. We obtained data on cases and deaths from the Johns Hopkins University COVID-19 dashboard and on hospitalizations from the U.S. Department of Health for appropriate period. What you want? Keep going?
Yeah, where you at? What that subtitle say?
Imported, what the subtitles are?
Hold on.
COVID-19 breakthrough cases data from the states.
It's giving me the date on the breakthrough cases, yo. And with it, hold on, might need to summarize it up for you. Hold on. Let me get you. All right, you write down here, you had the data reported that these statistics indicate that breakthrough cases, hospitalizations, and deaths are extremely rare. Did you read that yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
I read the first 3 or 4 paragraphs.
No, you get to this part just before the thing. It says breakthrough data report from these states indicate that breakthrough cases, hospitalizations, and deaths are extremely rare events amongst those who are fully vaccinated against COVID-19. Figure 1. I think the figure 1 is going to be down there. You see figure 1, right?
Yeah, figure 1.
You just get to that. Figure
Yeah.
1. The rate of breakthrough cases report amongst those fully vaccinated is well below 1%. So anything below 1%, don't talk me to death about it. Watch this, 1% in all reported states, ranging from 0.001% 0.01%. What we talking about, yo? In Connecticut, to 2.29%. In Alaska, hospitalization rate amongst fully vaccinated people, COVID-19 range from effective 0. Look at that. And again, hospitalization rate amongst fully vaccinated people with COVID-19 range from effectively 0 in California, Delaware, DC, Indiana, New Jersey, New Mexico, Vermont, and Virginia to 0.06% in Arkansas. Note, hospitalizations may or may not have been due to COVID-19. Oh, man. The rates of death amongst fully vaccinated people, COVID-19, were even lower, effectively 0. That's 0.000% in all but 2 reported states, Arkansas and Michigan, where there were 0.01%. Note, deaths may or may not be due to COVID-19. Figure 1, percentage of fully vaccinated individuals that have experienced COVID-19 breakthrough events including COVID-19 diagnosis, hospitalizations, and death. In yellow, ladies and gentlemen, the yellow, that is fully vaccinated people who have died from COVID-19. Boom. Alaska. Look at the percentage. That's 0.00. Come on, man. I can go all within all the states. Come on, man. Let me read this. Note, hospitalization and other deaths may include those that were not directly caused by COVID-19, but occurred in fully vaccinated individuals diagnosed with COVID-19. Only states that have collected data on breakthrough COVID-19 deaths for more than a month have been included. Almost all, more than 9 in 10 COVID-19 cases, hospitalizations, and death have occurred amongst people who are unvaccinated or not yet fully vaccinated. And those states report breakthrough data. Man, the report shared COVID-19 cases amongst those not fully vaccinated range from 94.1% in Arizona and 99.85% in Connecticut. The share of hospitalizations amongst those with COVID-19 who are not fully vaccinated range from 95.02% in Arkansas to 99.93% in New Jersey. Note, hospitalizations may or may not have been due to COVID-19. The share of deaths amongst people with COVID-19 who are not fully vaccinated range from 96.91% in Montana to 99.91% in New Jersey. Note, deaths may or may not have been due to COVID-19. The share of overall COVID-19 cases by those fully vaccinated, those not fully vaccinated amongst reported states. Man, come on, yo. That's the chart right there. Share overall cases amongst fully vaccinated, Arkansas, 4.0%. Share of overall cases amongst fully vaccinated, 96.0%. Wow. Arizona, share of overall cases amongst fully vaccinated, 5.9, right? Share of overall cases amongst fully vaccinated, 94.1%. Yeah, the numbers is devastating, yo. Yeah, there you go. The writing's on the wall, yo. Yeah, there you go. That's deep, yo. That orange right there, yeah, that's deep. Yeah. So once we read the data, yo, we ain't tripping. Yeah, yo, I'd rather get caught with a vaccine than caught without, yo. I take my 1.0 point chance, yo. How about you? You see it now, right?
I would take that chance as well.
Yeah.
But my brother,
deep.
this is not what we were talking about. What we saying?
What you talking about? You talking about a state?
Hold the thunder. So you can't accept this?
Yeah, 100%. I just said, yeah, this is correct. I said, this is not what we're talking about.
Well, I thought
what you did was introduce deaths into a conversation with this chart right here, right? This chart here is fine. This chart here is what we're talking about. This chart here was not. What you were doing was putting the deaths up, and the zeros, and you see these right here, 0.1, right? That's not what we're talking about. This was saying that 75% of that 469 that went to this place and were fully vaccinated
Okay.
still contracted the disease, right? And 90% of those were the Delta. So
I know, yo, when you look at the overall numbers, yo, that's an anomaly, yo. I mean, goddamn, yo, everything ain't perfect, B. What you want me to do, yo? We live on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? We're on Earth. You can be driving home, yo, and your car breaks down. You're like, damn, Earth. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you want everybody to win. It ain't a force field, yo.
74% of the cars broke down. Then we ain't talking about no anomaly.
Yeah, it could happen. That's an anomaly, yo. But that was all old ass people too, yo. You should read that part. Where that part at? You know you're hiding it. Where is that? What the age of these people? Come on. It's in there, ain't it?
I doubt it.
Huh? Send it to me, yo.
Send this to, I mean, you know.
I know it's in that motherfucker, yo. Where is that? Where is that?
That's right there.
Oh shit, I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't.
Oh, you on your phone. All right.
Yeah, send it to me in the on my thing.
Copy.
Where that? Find the age group.
Paste. You should have.
All right. I know you got the age groups in this motherfucker, yo.
Most cases occurred in males, 85%. Median age was 40 years. Nearly one half reported residents in the town.
Why not?
All right. 346 people with COVID
You gotta go to school.
reported symptoms. One hospitalized patient was between 50 and 60. 4 additional was between 20 and 70. Yeah, that's all the age that I see in this report.
Thunder,
Yes, ma'am.
you not vaccinated?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yes to you not vaccinated, or you vaccinated?
Yes, ma'am. I am vaccinated. Yes.
Okay.
Pfizer.
Thank you for
What's the
calling me,
people?
ma'am. I like that.
What's the people? What's the age range?
I'm from Georgia. That's Southern Hospitality. What? Yeah, it's from. I've read it. Hold on. Oh yeah, you was talking.
The summary.
In the summary, we got this. So 85% were men. The medium range of age was 40.
Where is that? You're in the discussion portion, right?
No, it's in the article. I'm highlighting it right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at this shit.
Oh, you looking at it? Yeah. You
highlight
go to the. It says by July 26th.
First paragraph. All right.
No, it's the fourth. One, two, three, fourth paragraph.
Shit. July 26th.
Right.
During July 3rd, so long. During July 26th, using travel history data from the state COVID-19 surveillance system.
Right below that, the next paragraph.
Next paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
July 26th, a total of 469 COVID-19 cases were identified amongst Massachusetts residents. Of positive specimens collected range from July 26th through July 25th. Most cases occurred in males, 85%. Medium age was 40 years range. range from 1 to 76 years. Nearly one half.
Thunder, did you say people died?
No, I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody died. No.
You haven't read this yet?
No.
Yeah.
It said, yeah, 5 were
No,
hospitalized.
not the report. No, I did not read this report, but I
It
read
say
this article.
5. It say 5 was hospitalized. As of July 27, no deaths.
See, I read it,
That's how it was 400 something
but an
people, yo.
abbreviated version. And yeah, this hospitalization, but people are trying to use this to justify like, oh, it's no need for it now because it's not effective. I'm still gonna get it. Somebody just told me that the other day. But
Here you go. Hold on. Here you go. It say we're not. It say 50 to 59 years was not vaccinated and had multiple underlying medical conditions. 4 additional fully vaccinated patients aged 20 to 7 years were also hospitalized, 2 of whom had underlying medical conditions. Initial genomic sequencing of specimens from 133 patients identified the Delta variant in 119. That's 89% cases, and the Delta AY sublineage in 1% case. Oh man, it's 14. Genomic sequences was not successful in 13. Amongst the 469 cases of Massachusetts residents, 346, 74% occurred in persons who were fully vaccinated. Of these, 301, 87% were male, with the median age of 42. The vaccine products received by persons experiencing breakthrough infection with Pfizer, BioNTech, 159, 46%, Moderna, 131%, and which is Johnson, I guess it's, and Johnson,
I don't know. I ain't never heard that
56%.
one. That's
You
a
ain't
new one.
lying. Amongst fully vaccinated, they meant John. I think they meant Johnson.
I hope they meant Johnson & Johnson, but I don't
You
know.
ain't lying. Fully vaccinated persons in Massachusetts, general population, 50% have received Pfizer, 39% have received Moderna, and 7% have received Janssen's vaccine products. They say amongst the persons with breakthrough infection, 274 reported signs and symptoms, with most common cough, headache, sore throat, was fever. What's that word? Myalgia?
Myalgia or something. I never heard.
Myalgia, whatever that is, and fever. Amongst fully vaccinated, symptomatic person, medium interval from completion. 14 days after the final vaccine dose, symptom onset was 86 days range. Amongst persons with breakthrough infections, 1.2% were hospitalized. No deaths were reported. Yeah, man, come on, yo. I mean, get the vaccine. This shit
That's
is
the point.
working.
No deaths were reported, period.
Yeah, it's working, yo.
So I read this article like 2 days ago, but of course it was on a site, but they abbreviated it. This is the detailed report. So they took
this is the report. This is the actual report. Yeah.
Right, but they took any information out the actual report that could be inflammatory and blew it out of proportion because it doesn't have all the specific facts.
Yeah, they played it wrong.
That there's no death. That's the whole point. Preservation of life. We winning if we get vaccinated.
Yeah, but what I'm speaking to is I would say, efficacy of the actual vaccine. That's what I'm talking about.
That's something we're gonna have to deal with. That's our fault because people aren't getting vaccinated. It's mutated. I mean, that's science. We don't deal with common sense. That's our fault. We got to deal with it, but we still ahead. If we don't deal with it, it's gonna be traumatizing.
Yeah, people use this shit wrong. It's not right how they do it. This is a breed ground for misinformation, yo. You can just twist the date up and you don't understand it, yo. You get twisted.
And it's one report. This is the Massachusetts report. And there are other reports that are saying different, but this is one report in a particular setting, in a particular place, blowing it out of proportion. No deaths. Get vaccinated.
What you're doing, okay, I understand what you're doing, and I appreciate what you're doing, but I can't let anybody get past, regardless if y'all want to get past it or not, 75% of these people were fully vaccinated that have COVID-19. That's where I'm at. That's the very first sentence, and that's all I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anybody being deceased from it.
How many that aren't vaccinated? What's the percentage on that?
How many what? Say it again. Jolanda.
I was on mute, sorry. Repeat that, Thunder.
I was asking you to repeat what you said.
You said 75% of what?
All right, so we got 469 new cases, right, in Barnstable County, Massachusetts. Out of those 469 people, 74% of those 469 people were fully vaccinated.
Okay, so have you read the report though? Have you like went through it, take note to really understand it? It don't matter, they not dead. It is what it is. There are other variants that are coming out.
Again, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't let you do it. What y'all trying to do is.
So you're debating that the efficacy is no longer relevant?
I am speaking toward the efficacy of the Moderna, Pfizer, and Johnson & Johnson vaccine.
If
That's
people aren't
all
dying,
I'm
why
talking
does
about.
it matter?
Say it again.
The point is they're not dying. Unvaccinated people are dying.
No, that's your point.
Vaccinated people aren't. That's efficacy right there. It's going to decrease with the mutation, with the variant. It's going to decrease. We know that. We've been knew that. They understand breakthrough infection. But what is the overall impact? Are we still winning or are we not?
Yeah, you can move that goalpost. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
I sure
If I
will.
was a little one of these little punks want to debate and stuff, that ain't me, boo. I don't do that. I'm sorry, Jalon, that ain't me. I'm gonna just read words on this screen every single time. I ain't gonna get away from it. I'm looking at 75% of these people are fully vaccinated. So now it is looking like it is literally lending itself to why get vaccinated if I'm going to catch it anyway. That's what this information is leaning toward. That's where I'm at. I'm not talking about nobody dying and all the other stuff. I'm not going to bring no more arguments into it. That's what I'm talking about.
I feel like we're wasting time going off on tangents and making issues that are not really problems. The whole goal in this pandemic is to preserve life. If that's what is going on, then what is the argument? That's all.
So you
like, why can't we keep it simple?
So you saying if nobody died?
The report said that, right?
Right. So we're saying that. So what you're surmising now is if nobody dies, it's all good, right?
The goal has been met or is being met.
So everything fine, right?
Listen, for now, but it's gonna change if we don't get it together.
No, just come. No, see, that's where I'm finna go. But let's stay with where you at. So if nobody died, everything cool, right?
For me, I'm satisfied with that.
All right, cool.
That's the whole point. Preservation of life.
Let's hook back up in about 2 months. And then let's see if you still got that same demeanor.
I hope I do. I'm optimistic, but I'm a realist. I hope I have the same demeanor. Get vaccinated.
You're gonna find out though.
Your chances of death are, 1%, 2%, maybe 74 if we continue to be stupid. I'll take 50. No, it's got to be more than 50.
Yeah, got to be more than
Gotta
50.
be more than 50.
I think
But I'll take more than 50.
if that's the attitude you want to have, let's just wait for a couple of months.
What are the consequences of taking the vaccine?
Right now, the consequences are you have a better chance of surviving. That's the consequence.
Okay, I'm gonna rest my case.
But we see.
You made that so
But
easy
we-
for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not debating you.
Okay, I wasn't trying to debate. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
what is
What
the dissension to the report? I mean, what's the point?
I'm reading the words on the screen. I don't even have anything. I'm just looking at these 74%. So
Did you read the report though and get the specifics? You know how journalism is.
about this report. I'm not talking about the report. I'm talking about.
You have to understand what's going on. 74%.
I'm looking. I just read what's going on. The first sentence is what I'm talking about.
Okay, so when you're doing like scientific research, I only did in college, I hadn't done for years, but research methodology, like, you have test groups and studies, and there's different like variables included, okay? So when you're dealing with human subjects, like you have to know their, conditions. And the report gave you that, so you can understand like that's just like a open, blatant statement. Like 7%, I mean, who were they? Were they elderly? Did they have pre-existing conditions? Do you understand? Like there are specifics. That's why I said, did you read the report? You can't really comment on it. You ain't read it. I would have read it, took notes, and came back like, outlined it for us. I ain't read the detail. I read the headline. And it was very inflammatory, misleading.
Jolanda.
Read the report.
I'm pronouncing your name right?
You can call me Juju.
I want to call you by your name if you don't mind.
Yolanda.
All right, Jolanda. So this report is a breakdown of, I guess, the demographics of everything involved, right? It is good to read, but that ain't what I'm talking about.
He was in economics and honors.
But where's Chef at, man?
Like you trying to give a review to a book and you only read the preface and the conclusion.
Where's Chef at, yo?
All right, so
I'm right here. I was reading the conflicts that happened during the Younger Dryas period. I tapped out of this.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm.
You was reading what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
vaccinated, so it's
everybody vaccinated, and even the everybody's vaccinated. And we're not playing with these variants. How we not playing with these variants? Because we vaccinated.
What you say you reading, Chef?
Younger Dryer. You know what the Younger Dryer is, right?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
No.
It's the Ice Age, man. They call it the Younger Dryer. That's the
Ice
one that's going to hit into the Holocene, yo, with the 12,000 years I keep talking about, with the Egyptians and the Nubians, where they formed like Megatron.
I'm still talking about Egypt, man.
That's a hot story though.
No, I'm glad he's reading it, because then he'll catch up. He needs to read about the Younger Dryer.
I'm still talking about Egypt. This ain't got shit to do with Egypt. He just
Yes,
made
it do.
I know you made it up. That's why I was like, damn.
Yeah, come on,
Where
yo.
those Egyptians at? Where they at,
Younger
Chef?
Dryer.
Egypt into it.
Hold on, Juju. What's the
About
Younger
the
Dryer,
Ice Age,
Juju?
right?
Juju, what's the Younger Dryer? Ice Age, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens? What's the cultural revolution that happens after the Ice Age on planet Earth?
Well, for what I know, didn't the land bridge or
Farming.
whatever, and they came in here?
Farming.
Oh, cultural.
That's the revolution. Farming occurs in a few different spots, right? In the Sahara and in Asia. What else happens? Domestication.
Understood.
Okay. So what happens with domestication? Humans are now living in close proximity with animals. So what happens? Viruses.
Mm-hmm.
So this is essential in understanding viruses, right? They're gonna start picking up pace, right? The more we move into ecological niches with animals, start domesticating them, viruses start picking up, right? Your herbs are starting to look a little funny. Let me stop. But this is essential, right? Okay, so you're in the Sahara. The Sahara is green again. At 100,000, it was green, right? Then during this period, it's green. The Holocene is green. And you get migrants from Asia, Europe, Asia, right? And the desert area is on the Nile, and these people move in there. Simple as that.
Are you
But
saying
these people
Blast
also in
killed
West
off all
Africa.
the Egyptians? What are you doing right now?
Man, listen, we're not at no. I'm trying to walk you there, yo.
All right, go ahead.
Baby
Right?
steps.
Yeah,
You don't know nothing
West
about it?
Africans,
come on.
I don't
right?
either.
People in the West of the Green Sahara, people in the South, they all move into the Sahara, bro, because that shit is banging.
All right.
So you get West African DNA, you get Indo-European DNA, all right? You get East African DNA, and they all mix and match. When they
You say
come out that
West
bitch,
African DNA in Egypt?
what? In the Sahara.
In the Sahara, okay.
West African DNA, East African DNA, Eurasian DNA, and those North African markers, they mix and match. How do we know? There's cultural highways all over the motherfucker. They basically practicing the same motherfucking religion, the cattle cult. It's all over that motherfucker. Rock art. They trade. They got the same pottery, same wares, right? Right. It switched. The desert switched for a while. Then it switched back to green. So they good. But when they switched that last time at about 6,000, 5,500 feet, they some go back, some move a little bit West Africa, right? Some move to the Nile. Now there's always a population on the Nile down south. They ain't gotta move because that shit don't desert out. But I assure you, North Africa in the Nile Valley ain't no motherfuckers there. Listen to what I'm saying. But there are people deep down south that don't have to move in the Green Sahara. All right, they got affinities with people in the Sahara because it's good, because you got a river. I'm not even gonna tell you the name of the river. The river is actually a tributary to the Nile River. These are mega cultures in the Sahara now.
All right.
So now you get people that's coalescing around the middle Nile. No people in north of the Nile, though. They're not there yet. This bitch get the desert run out, the desert come. Motherfuckers is trying to survive for their life, and now they on a motherfucking Nile.
All right.
They got 7,000 years of mixing and matching, bro. Right? They come out the middle, they go to the middle now, they come out, they populate the northern region, right? They populate the southern region, yo. And they ain't called Egyptians and they ain't called Nubians, but they practicing the same motherfucking culture.
Parent culture.
I bet the farm on that. All of a sudden, things start to change. Shit start to divvy up. Maybe they're getting a little more slicker. I don't know. But they have these same pottery that they had in the Sahara. It's now on the Nile. All right? And I'm going to stop right there. And I'm going to let y'all think about that shit. And I'm going to let you understand. Hold on. I'm going to let you understand evolution. I'm going to let you understand all that shit you think you know.
All right.
Right? And we're going to leave it right there. And I bet you I can show that with experts. This ain't Ankh talking. This ain't no fucking black algae. Because at this point, ain't nobody motherfucking black. Because it ain't no white boys there to colonize their ass and call their motherfucking ass black. They just African motherfuckers. Simple as that, dog. Let's keep that shit straight.
All right. So what?
I disagree.
Question on.
Right, because you still in the holler. Wait till you come out the gump the dryer, yo, then you talk to me.
Those groups that met. Go ahead, Delonda. I'm sorry.
Real quick. So when you were talking about coming out of the ice age, you said that the Sahara, just as a student teacher question, went from what, desert to fertile, then back again or something like that?
Yeah, yep. It fades and go back, yep.
Was it a certain interval that it did that? And do you know? Like every
it's like
5,000 years?
Chef can actually put that up on. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up on the screen for you. Hold on, let me show you.
Just trying to understand, because then wouldn't that be the reason why they came in? Some came in, then left again, came back.
Humans is humans is moving, yo. They following. Remember, we omnivores.
animals.
Omnivores follow the
Right.
carnivores.
Yes,
Carnivores
follow the
follow the
animals.
herbivores. Herbivores follow the grains and the grasses, yo.
Right.
Yeah, shit is fluctuating, yo. Don't nothing stay pat, yo. Everything fluctuates, yo. Everything's moving.
What's the title of
Nothing's
this
like you
book
want it
you
to be.
just
Organized
wrote?
chaos.
Like, tell me the title, man. Like, what
Painted
we
a picture for you, Thunder. Wasn't it
Paint
beautiful?
a picture for you, Thunder.
a picture of what?
Evolution, human
I
evolution.
just painted a
dear.
picture of
You're talking
humans
about
migrating.
evolution. Okay, cool. You're talking about
Migration.
evolution. All right.
You know, how it came to
Let
be.
me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this.
Civilized.
Okay.
The beginning
Let me
of
see.
culture.
Hold on. Man,
Why you started with
Let me see
Egypt though, and the Nubians?
Ain't no Egypt
We didn't
yet.
say nothing about no Egypt.
Say nothing about no damn Egypt. It's not that.
You didn't say
No
Egypt.
such thing.
No,
It's
he
no
did
such
not.
thing. I wanted to show you how to got there, my nigga.
Who got there?
People out of Sahara. Don't who,
Africans.
what, when, where, and why.
Oh, man.
They ain't even Africans
How
because there
you
ain't no place
saying what
called
you
Africa.
saying, but then acting like you not saying what
It's
you
crazy, man. I don't know what you're doing. On this is
You see my
this is
screen share?
bananas.
Look, do you see my screen share? Do you see that?
I go through this all day.
Yeah, you just. I'm saying, who are you talking about?
No,
The
it's
Sahara-
nobody.
He said
I'm not gonna get into
before
it.
you were talking
Do you
about
see those
the
arrows?
Egyptians and the Nubians.
Do you
Now
see
he's
those
saying,
arrows
no,
right
I'm
there?
not talking about the Egypt. Who are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Cause no, Nick, I'm talking about people, nigga, because they ain't got no name yet.
All right, cool.
They got tool assemblages like Tufians.
All right.
Look, do you see the picture on the screen?
No,
What? I'm sharing screen. Yo, you can't see that?
I don't see it.
Yeah, how about now?
You know,
Oh yeah.
No, we see it now.
Damn, I can't even see it because he knocked it off when you start talking.
the screen Africa with arrows.
You see it?
Yeah.
You got the people
All
coming
right.
from Eurasia.
Yeah. Because they right. Some coming straight to boat, but see how they come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And people coming right into Egypt.
Ain't no Egypt yet. Yo, you funny.
Yes, we know that place to be Egypt.
It
No,
was
it's
Kemet
not.
before it was Egypt.
Kemet, Egypt, whatever
It
y'all
wasn't
want to
nothing.
call it.
It wasn't
You know,
Nothing.
Eurasians coming right into Egypt.
You think it's the
Kemet.
It
same
wasn't.
shepherd?
Huh?
Don't listen to Chef. Don't listen to Chef, yo.
I'm not.
See
I'm
how
just
he
looking
trying
at
to
your
tell
map
y'all?
and your arrows.
Geographically,
There's
it was
no-
different. So,
No, it was the
No.
same place. What are y'all talking about? What?
I mean, Upper and Lower
Man,
Egypt.
like, why are we looking at this map, bro? What are we doing?
Go ahead, Ankh. Paint the picture.
Go ahead, it's on you. One coming from around Nigeria, one map coming from Nigeria, right, in the West Africa,
And the
coming
other
up into the
one,
Sahara. The other one is coming from Eurasia or the Levant, coming into Egypt, coming across to the Sahara. Now go. We with you.
Are you
Hello?
muted, Aunt?
He might.
Oh, he dropped it. No, he ain't drop out.
He got to be muted.
You muted, Aunt. Yeah, he dropped out.
Oh man.
Let's see what that. Can I find that map? Chef, you don't understand what I'm saying?
I understand exactly what you're saying.
All right.
What is he saying, Chef?
He's saying he's not saying what he's saying.
What is that saying?
He talked about the pottery that was found in Egypt. He talked about the people that he claimed made up the Egyptians. But then he's saying he's not talking about them people.
The Egyptians. Yeah.
He was just using those names at geographical location.
Yeah, but those people ended up in the place that formulated what we call
Right.
Kemet
That's
in
the
Egypt.
picture he was painting.
Exactly. You get it.
The inhabitants got there, though.
Right. But then he said he's not saying that.
But where did they come from?
He's saying that they came out of the Sahara.
The Sahara
The
expanded
Sahara
South
Desert.
Africa.
When the Sahara Desert started to dry up, he's saying that the people moved to the Nile River.
Correct. But they came from the south, right?
No, he didn't say that. He said they came from the Sahara.
He gave
He
direction.
don't believe he didn't moved on from the South argument. He don't believe that they came from the South no more. He believed that those people came out of the Sahara. He believed that the Egyptians coming from the South is, blackology is, is not true no more. Now you might disagree with that, but he don't believe that they came out of the South no more. He believed that both the Sudanese and the Egyptian came out of the wet Sahara when it started to dry up.
Okay. Yes, I
When
understand.
they was all living in the Sahara. That's why he was saying that they had their pottery. That's why he showed the picture of the people from around the Niger Congo basin, came up into the Sahara. Then he showed the other group coming from Eurasia, right? Or the Levant came into the Sahara, and they both met up there. And he's saying that they had a culture and they mixed and matched, and you know what I mean. And then when the river dried up, when the Sahara dried up after the Younger Dryas, right?
They left and then
They
came
left
back.
and moved towards the water, which was the Nile. And those people are the people that formulated what became pre-dynastic Egypt, and then later on pharaonic Egypt and all of that. So you get it?
Yes,
You get it, Thunder? That's what he was getting to.
I get it.
I'm trying to find this map that he had up there.
Well, I don't know. He probably made that map himself. No,
I can't find it. I can't find it.
You gonna have to search his computer to find that map. It's probably in Photoshop. No, I'm fucking.
Adobe.
All right, up there Photoshop and maps, yo. Where you at?
So is he trying to explain what we were talking about yesterday, or this is something totally different?
I don't know. Hey, Google Scholar said he did say there were always people in the Nile, though. Yeah, now those people that he's talking about on the Nile, he's talking about people is a place called the Middle Nile. All right. Now the Middle Nile was in the Sudan. So the Sudanese was always there. All right. So that's when he's saying that it was always people on the Nile. That was the Middle Nile. You know what I mean? Most of Egypt at 14,000 years ago, most of what we call Egypt nowadays during that wet period was marshland. It wasn't filled in. What happens is when the Nile overfloods, it brings silt that filth in the land in that time period. So most of the stuff that we're looking at in what you call that, the Delta area wasn't even filled in yet. It was just all marsh. So
Fertile land, the riparian.
yeah, so that's what he was saying about that. I don't know. He fell out. I wanted to see his point. I wanted to know where. Come on up back here. We want to know where you was getting at with this.
The migration and the progression. I mean, so that far, that's like the birthings of dawning of culture. You know what I'm saying? Being able to, plant food, domesticate your animals, stay in one place, build civilizations. It leads up to that.
Yeah, but those North Africans wasn't the same. Those people were back migrants. His map was even showing that.
Yeah, that they were coming from the northwest side.
From Asia.
From the south. That's where the arrows was coming from.
Chef,
No,
when you look at, yeah, go ahead.
Southeast and the Northwest.
Go ahead.
No, the North Africans, the people that came to occupy North Africa, they actually came from outside of Africa.
Hold on. Hold
The
on.
same
Don't go.
people that we
Don't,
see there nowadays.
hold on. Hold on. Stop right there. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
wanted you to stop. Right. So this is okay. Let me just do this, Chef. I know
Earlier
y'all
on,
call.
did they not like intermingle with the other Africans? Like,
Yeah.
because they all were trying to, be in that spot because
They
that
actually
was
tried
the
to wipe
life
each
order.
other out. They actually tried to wipe each other out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Chef. So we got y'all call Egyptians Africans, right? I guess I don't know for whatever reason. So
No,
as
no,
I
but
look-
ask us why we call them Africans.
why you call them Africans?
Why wouldn't we?
Because the continent is Africa, right?
Right.
It's on one landmass.
So you would disagree that they're Africans?
Well, they disagree they're Africans, but when we when I'm looking at it, just okay. You ever been to Texas or California?
Yeah.
All right. So when you look at South America and you look at the demographics and you see how those demographics in South Texas, even Middle Texas, reflect those that are in Upper Mexico. Same thing in California, same thing Arizona, the whole little area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I view Egypt. So when you look at the J marker, let me share my screen. Is that him? Okay, yeah. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm gonna let y'all talk yourself to death.
No, go ahead, brother.
Finish your point.
You want me to finish? All right. So when you're looking at the J
No.
marker, right?
I want Unc to finish his point.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
The map.
No, class moves fast around this motherfucker. You either get it or you don't.
Oh, I
You
got
can
it.
have a J marker that expresses itself different in Africa
What's
than
a
in
J
Levant.
marker? What are y'all talking about?
Where that map at?
Thunder brought it up.
Give me a second.
Ask him.
A J marker? What's a J marker?
It's the marker that's in the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
You
But
don't know
it can
about the haplogroup, Jay?
express itself.
Chef, you don't know about J haplogroup?
No.
Oh, okay, got you. We'll look at it. But go ahead,
Hold on, man. I'm trying to get.
Is it exclusive and distinct only to the Middle East? And
we'll look at it.
I don't know nothing about it.
Nah, it starts out in even East Africa or Asia.
Okay.
No, it started out in
So you
Western
got-
Asia.
Either or, yo.
So what?
Look it up. Look
Hold
it
on.
up.
How we stopped? We was going somewhere.
Oh, you go.
Yo,
We
go.
good. I will bring Jay up in a few minutes after you finish this thing.
No, I thought you
we
was about to
just-
share your screen.
You want me to share or
Oh no,
No, I'm
Unc was
sharing
just
it. Wait a
busy with his
minute.
map. Unc, we was looking at your map.
Yeah, I want map.
Man, everybody relax, man. God damn.
Relaxing, brother.
Can y'all see now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So this
Oh,
is
you gonna
dead.
pull that one back up? You already
This is
shared.
dead.
All right.
I ain't said this one.
Yes, you did.
So when
Well, he's sharing it
today?
again.
The last time we
Today?
talked about this.
Pay attention, Thunder.
Yeah, so y'all gotta pay attention. 8,800 is desert, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Where's the people at?
Near the water.
According to those dots, they right there.
You
They
see
on the
Egypt
Nile.
and the
On the
motherfucking
Nile.
Sudan, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you look up a little bit, that's the middle now. You see about those dots represent settlements
Yeah.
of people, okay?
Yes.
But the majority of people are where?
Yes.
The Sudan.
And Egypt, right? That's near the equator. So then what color these niggas gonna be at this point?
Oh, you talking about color now?
Oh, you finna
No, I'm
No,
just saying
he
where they
not.
at.
when the look of shit. All right, so they're
No,
gonna
we're
be.
not
Look at
doing.
say they're gonna be
Listen,
jet black.
relax. Listen, relax. They ain't got to be jet black. Nothing.
I'm gonna
They
say
just
jet black.
need enough. They just need enough to block out rays of the sun.
Jet black.
All right. So we're not looking at. No, they don't got to be jet black. I'm just
Sudanese
showing
is
you
jet
something
black.
here. No. So listen. Right now, we can safely say that whoever's on that now ain't no white people because they get
Facts.
burned up. We can just
That's
say
right.
that. All right. There ain't nobody near the Delta. There ain't nobody in Cairo. There's not there yet. Can we just officially agree? So at 8,000, before 8,500 BCE, we can safely say that ain't none of this shit we be arguing about right now. Can we safely say that? Now, let's move to
According to your
8,000.
map, yes, according to your map.
No, this is journal. This is journal of motherfucking science. This
Aren't
is
those
According,
archaeological.
archaeological sites
So
or
y'all should just
something?
read that shit.
no, whatever
Read
it
it.
is your map. We're looking
Let's
at your
keep.
map.
Let's keep. That was a shot, and I can feel that I had to duck. Let
All
me
right,
come
go
right here
ahead.
next.
Your map is,
So
go ahead.
so 8,500, 7,000 BCE. Now you see the greenery back. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see
Yes.
people spread out now, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Now I hope y'all can count from 8,500 to 7,000. That's like close to 1,500 years, close to 2,000 years, right?
Yes.
I want you to know
1,500
that
years.
that a population of people's skin can change colors in that amount of time. Are y'all with me? Yes or no?
We would.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. Look at the Sinai Peninsula. Ain't nobody there in the Sinai Peninsula between 8,500 to 7,000 because we don't got no archaeological sites in that time span. Right? Now, watch this. Boom. It does it up a little bit. Now look where people go. You see people all the way down the bottom of the Nile, Blue Nile, White Nile, 7,005 to 5,300. Am I correct?
Mhm.
Correct.
See it? People still in the Sahara. Am I correct?
Still in the Sahara.
Y'all with me? These people are connected by cultural artifacts. We can prove this. They ain't got no European pottery. They got this African homegrown pot. Y'all see that, right?
All right.
So at this
Yes.
point, why would anybody want to make the population on the Nile come from anywhere else but these archaeological sites that I'm showing you? Now, that does not mean that some other people can't ease their way into, but the majority of the population is coming from where? Africa. And are y'all with me right now?
Yeah, we
Yes.
still looking at Sudanese people at this point.
Now, 7,000. Now let's go to 7,000.
No, did you hear?
he wanted to skip past that. Go ahead.
At
No, I
this
heard you
point,
say
we're still looking at Sudanese people.
Okay, now let's go to 3,000, and then 5,000 to 3,500 BCE. So
All
at 3,000, 5,300 BCE, look what everybody's back on the river because the desert is happening again.
All right.
Do y'all see that?
Every 5,000 years.
Y'all see that, right? See how it's switching
Yeah.
now? Your
Yeah.
skin color can change from 7,000 to 5,300. Skin color can change again. Do y'all get what I'm telling you?
Okay.
So in
Now you see
agreement,
people in the Delta. Hold on.
hold
Now you
on.
see people. Go ahead.
Hold on. So you're saying that the Sudanese people, because that's what they was, you saying that in the Green Sahara, their complexions changed.
Of course, based off their geographical location. Whole populations can change skin color.
All right. Go ahead.
So they
I'm
turn
not.
white.
You put a name on it. I'm not putting a name on
So
it.
they turn white.
They
Because
got
they
a
ain't got
lighter.
no. Now you go. Yeah. You can go from dark all the way to light. They
So
ain't
Okay.
light.
Okay. All
So
right. Go
ask
ahead.
me for. So just ask me for a source. Is
No,
what
don't
you
worry
do.
about it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't argue
Good.
me down. You say,
Go
well,
ahead,
yo, do you
Unc.
have a source?
Come
So
on.
now
Let's
we
get.
have 5,300 to 3,500. Now
Yeah.
look, everybody's on that now. Am I correct?
They're on the Nile right now.
Yes.
They're in North Africa, Cairo, the Delta. Are you correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So at 5,300, there is no place called Egypt. Are y'all with me?
Uh-huh.
With you.
They don't have Egypt yet.
No Egypt.
Now at about 5,300, when you start getting to 4,500, now all of a sudden niggas is getting slick. right? They pegging out their territory. They speak in different dialects. Some is in the upper Nile, so some is in the lower Nile. Y'all know upper mean lower and lower mean upper. They're speaking two distinct dialects, and now you see culture start to change.
Okay.
They start to change at around 4,500. They start doing things a little different now.
All right.
Right? They you know how we do now. You know, early in the 60s, it was no Crips and Bloods. All of a sudden, a phenomenon happened. Now we Crips, Bloods, Vice Lord. We start doing our own. That's what's going on now. They're doing the same thing that all people do.
All right.
But they still in close proximity of each other. This we cannot deny.
Okay.
Simple as that. Now, by the time you get to 3,500, right, you got pre-dynastic times. And in pre-dynastic times, they have that pottery that I talked about in the Sahara. They got it on the Nile. Now they fight a war. They call the war unification, right? And when they unify, they do not unify Egypt because there is no Egypt yet. It's just the upper Nile population and the lower Nile population. And people that really study Egypt will give you the technical names for the two areas, but these two areas is speaking a separate dialect. Later on, they will call this Egypt.
Okay.
Later on, and we can get a time date on that and all that shit. So people that's living up in the northern region from 5,000 all the way 3,000, that's another 2,000-3,000 years. Yo, their skin is lighting out now.
It's lighting out?
Of course it is, because look what they did for 2,000-3,000 years. They living in the northern region. These people down south, they darken it up because they right there. But even with the base populations changing skin color, you still have a constant mixing and matching because this is a cultural highway. And not to mention, in the Sahara ain't nothing but rivers, ain't nothing but lakes connected together.
So let me ask you this. So these people, by them living in North Africa, these Sudanese people, they turn light.
You calling them Sudanese people. I'm not calling them nothing.
Your map said
people lived in the Sudan. The first map
I just showed you.
That's the Sudan.
You saying the Sudan are African or something, Chef?
No,
hey, Chef.
Relax. This ain't no gotcha moment.
No, Chef, if you look right here, right, they give you Sudan and Egypt just for a reference. There is no place called, you know what I'm saying? These people aren't called that. I just wanted to get technical for everybody.
You don't have to get, that is the Sudan. Like,
no, it's not the Sudan.
What else do I supposed to say? What?
That's for a reference for you. You can say that, but these people aren't called Sudanese.
What is that place called?
It's called nothing at that time, pretty.
No, forget.
They just put it there for a reference, yo.
Y'all make shit difficult.
I'm not, yo. At 8,500, there is no place called Sudan or Egypt. I must say that since it's on the map. I want people looking at it, right? Because you'll get a black outfit. Yo, it's the Sudan. It's called Sudan.
It is the Sudan. And we know what people look like in the Sudan.
Chef, it's not called that, Chef.
Can I ask Chef a question real quick, Unc?
Damn.
It's just not called that, bro.
Yo,
Can I ask you a question,
Chef? Hold on. We say the Native Americans, they was the first to come to where? To the Americas. Do we say, no, it wasn't called the Americas then? What are we saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying. Let me say that. Because I'm playing a game by teaching it correctly.
No, if you say.
I got to teach it correctly, Chef.
It's just to move the conversation forward.
No, it's not, dude.
You're being technical when there's no point of being technical.
I'm being technical because this is my brain and this is how I want to give it because I don't want nobody to look at the map and say that Unc said that they were Sudanese. Chef, you keep saying that. I'm saying.
So was they African? Was they in Africa?
Yes, they was.
The word Africa
That's retarded, Unc. You just contradicted
Come on, man.
You asked me, was they in Africa?
And I asked you, was they in the Sudan?
I said yes, but it's not called Africa yet, and it's not called the Sudan yet. You can't make me say what you want me to say.
You just said it though.
Okay, well, what they in the
I'm
Sudan?
trying to let people know that there is no place called Africa. There is no place called Sudan.
Chef, can I
They
ask that
name these
question?
people after they
Wasn't
drew
no
the
place called
symbols.
Earth then.
Right.
The world that
Facts.
we live in didn't even have the
Facts.
name that it has now. So
Facts, Chef. So let's move
how
forward.
can we move?
You bogging it
It wasn't
down
no
now.
place called the Sahara
You
either.
bogging it.
You called it the
You're right.
Sahara.
You
You
right.
called it the Sahara. It wasn't
Right.
no
So I'm
place called the Sahara.
gonna take that
then.
away, and my point has been made.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy. So what's your rebuttal to this? What are we saying now?
You balled your whole argument up and threw it in
Then
the
ball it
trash.
up. You start fighting. We do the same thing at the
I
same
didn't
place.
fight you.
You did. You should just let me do it and then leave it at that.
No, I'm saying that you won't even let me use the Sudan. Like
Go ahead and use it, Chef, but I want niggas to know it ain't no place called Sudan.
It
Nor
wasn't
Egypt
no place called
at
the Sahara,
8,000.
but you used the Sahara.
No, man. Do you know everything has time stamps on it, though?
Okay,
We
but
can
it
agree
wasn't
to
no
that.
place called the Sahara then, and you used
That's
the
not the
Sahara.
conversation, though. That's not the conversation. Yo, the conversation is based on these archaeological sites and these people migrating back and forth to the Nile.
You're right. This was your presentation. Go ahead.
Right. So I'm simply saying it's based around these dots represent archaeological sites where they find tools, pottery, and grave sites. So I'm simply showing these people who seem to be in an area roughly the size of maybe where they at, maybe in the Western Desert, maybe half of the United States.
That's
somewhere like that.
Your map is showing the Eastern Desert.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the Eastern. There you have it. Facts.
Jelana, you was finna ask a question.
Oh, thank you. I was just going to ask Chef, but I probably think I already got the answer. I don't know. Why was Chef Run? Why were you making a distinction of Sudanese or Sudan when he was doing the maps? That's all I was asking. And I just want to know, just for the reference point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
I figured that. Okay, go ahead.
No, I ain't hear you all the way out.
I just want everybody to see.
Go ahead.
Sudan. Go ahead.
Jolanda.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something. That's why.
No, I ain't hear your whole question.
I was wondering why you were making the reference or making a point to say that the area was Sudan or Sudanese. Can you clarify that for me? Was it just a reference point to the area? Because that would be problematic in my point. Like, I understand what Ankh is saying, don't call it that. Because Sudan is still considered like kind of a geopolitical construct, like, and those people, that culture didn't exist at that time. So
yes, they did. He just talked about the pottery. They had a culture.
Yeah, but they wasn't called.
He's saying
they weren't called Sudanese.
Yeah, they was something else, yo. They got like, I mean, I could break out.
I'm saying the modern place that we're talking about is the Sudan. We know
that's
this.
the modern place.
Okay,
like,
Sudan.
We know this. So we know what the people in the Sudan look like.
Now or then?
Period. If they live in that area, it's hot. They're going to be a certain. Come on, what are we?
No, but he's also saying that those things fluctuated over time.
Yeah, it fluctuated and people move back and forth, Chef.
But you explained that later when you said that those people moved into the Sudan. I mean, they moved into the Sahara, right? They went north when it got wetter, moved into the Sahara.
Yeah, I caught that. You were just making the distinction to say Sudan, and I was just wondering why. That's all. I wasn't trying to be confrontational.
Oh, no. So I'm building on it. So when they moved into the Sahara, and over 1,500 years, he's saying they probably got lighter by them being.
They did.
Okay.
They live in an area where that shit, where certain genes switch on.
All right. So in 15, so my question is, we had a conversation yesterday, about North African Black people being in North Africa. So if there were indigenous populations in North Africa that was Black, you just said that by living in North Africa, those people turned light. So how do
The
you?
majority of the population, everybody don't turn that way, yo. You making it cookie cutter. Nature don't work the way we want it to work. That's my point, yo. Like you can't, that's not realistic to say everybody. Because you can have pockets of populations that maybe their diet was different, like the Eskimos. Eskimos live on the ice and they dark brown, they brown people. Well, so the question is, people try to hit you with, yo, if the Europeans mutated, and so why didn't the Eskimos, they still dark? You say, no, it's the food they ate. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they, remember these people was on a river.
Yeah, but
those people actually lived on the river, but they lived on the river. So maybe they got a high, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a, everybody don't got to change, yo.
Right, but the first map you showed
Wasn't
people
nobody
coming,
there.
the Green Sahara. You showed
Yes.
it before you fell out. You showed people coming from
Show the map again,
the Niger Congo basin into
Mhm.
the Sahara.
Yeah.
And then you showed the people coming from the Levant area into the
Yeah.
Sahara.
Yep. Yeah.
Right. Now you
They follow food.
you
Shit, this
missed
desert right
all
there.
of
They
that.
getting
You
out of it.
missed all of that. And when you came back in, you show only people living in what I'm gonna keep saying, the Sudan. Because I don't have no problem with saying that. You show people living in the Sudan, and you show all of those people moved from off of the Nile and went into the Sahara, right?
Mhm.
And then you never made the connection back to the people coming from the Levant area.
I got one more question, Chef.
Because the people come from the
hold on.
Levant, the people
You see what
living
I'm
in the
saying?
Levant, the people living in the Levant went into the Sahara. They didn't stay in that area.
No.
Remember, it was clear.
Yeah, but when you came back and you showed your map of the people that was on the Nile River, right? On the middle Nile, man, you already done went through this. Man, you ain't having no fun conversation. It might be fun to everybody else, but just know, man, Unc have this conversation on. I know what he's saying. He know what I'm saying, right? So those people that you show, we call that the middle Nile. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the middle Nile. Now you show these people going into the Sahara. They those red dots, they were settlements. But the first map you showed, right, showed people coming from the Levant and people coming from the Niger Valley. You know what I mean?
Green map.
The green map, right. So correlate those two.
Yeah, so when you see those two arrows, they're showing those populations converging on an area about the size of the United States. And within that area, you got great mega lake called Mega Lake Chad. All the river systems are, you got all the river systems are connected up. They got about 3 giant lakes in that area. Fish, people eating fish, trout, right? They found the fish bones. It's just, cattle everywhere, people mixing and mingling. It's a hell of an experience right there. You got technology to come out there like the Black Mummy. All right, look up the Black Mummy in Libya. Okay, this is like a Black African child, but he's in Libya, right? That's a dark-skinned, pretty much a dark-skinned person, right?
Didn't turn white.
This is getting
went
worse.
to North Africa.
Right. Yeah, he did that. Right. And the fact is, they're trying to figure out how in the hell did they have that high technology of taking out the organs. They thought that shit started in Egypt. It didn't. So Egypt and Sudanic religion starts in the Sahara. Remember, religion starts in the Sahara, right? And I like to talk about this first because it's important to understand the peopling of the Nile. So the majority of the people, I said the majority of the people, okay, come in from the Sahara. Okay, so that's what it is. Right here, we got some Libyan rock off for you. We got these cattle here, and we got people in the Sahara. Maybe next time I'll show some of the pictures of
But you can't say that they weren't. Never mind. Never
No,
mind.
say it, Yolanda.
say it, Yonder.
No, I'm not. That's okay. So I have another question because, it's
Mhm.
my lack of knowledge. So are you saying, Sheffrin, that Sudan had the same borders now that it did when it was first named? Did they fluctuate? Like, was the landmass of the area that we denote as the Sudan always been the same?
No. No.
I
Okay.
don't think you understand what. Okay. All right, let's do this right here.
No,
Can I
because
please?
that is a point because, like, is Sudan considered North Africa now, but it's stretched out into, a little bit more of the southern parts early on, the area considered Sudan. So that's my point.
You just made
But
that up.
I'm quite.
definitely made that
This
up.
is different. See, this is different between me and everybody else. I'm quite comfortable with the people that's living in Egypt now in Cairo. They seem to be lighter than the people as you move towards the equator. I don't have a problem with my Africanness. There is no one way to look African. This is the brainwash racist white supremacy. And I get it. I truly understand it. We see a person that's way lighter than us, look totally different than us. We say, that's not me. That's not us.
Okay.
But the way you look today might not be how your ancestors looked in yesteryears. That is a scientific fact.
All right.
That's why the whole thing is it's a brain fuck at the end of the day.
All
Because
right.
I'm sitting here, light brown, you sitting there dark brown, and your ancestors might have been light as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I ain't talking about no mixing either.
Okay.
Right? So nature don't work the way we want them to work.
All right.
Genes simply express themselves.
Yeah.
So
All right.
that's the conversation we should have had. I'll have that tomorrow in grave detail.
Okay. Can I ask you a question, please?
Yes, you absolutely can.
All right, thanks. So we got the Sudanese. We know who the Sudanese are today. They are black people. Where's that map at? You showed a map one time that showed it was like a haplogroup map. But I just showed this one right here, right? So with haplogroup J. Well, before we even get to J. So when
what is that J? I don't get
okay,
it.
cool. Let's do the J.
You saying it, but you're not explaining it.
I got you, brother. Let's do it. So haplogroup J, right? Is also known as human Y chromosome. Is also known as J, is a human Y chromosome DNA haplogroup. Is believed to evolve from Western Asia, which is Western Asia is what?
Saudi Arabia, the Levant.
There we go. So the clade spread from there during the Neolithic, primarily into North Africa, the Horn of Africa, Socotra, the Caucasus, Europe, West Asia, Central Asia, South Asia, and Southeast Asia, right? So, like I was saying earlier about Texas and California, Texas and Mexico. We have borders now, but we all know that Texas was once a part of Mexico. California was once a part of Mexico or South America, right? So, and when you look at the genetic, the people of those places, you're going to see mostly Hispanic people, Arizona, all that over there. That whole little Southwest.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That whole little Southwest, right? Oh, let me blow my map up. So that's all J. So we got all the Middle East, got some Europe, we got so and right here, what's this place?
What's your question, bro? What's your question, bro?
Let me work a little bit. I didn't cut you.
No, I thought you was asking me a question. Shit, I know different between you asking me a question and trying to convince me of something.
No, I'm not. So when we got this obvious J marker, we got these people. I am of the. I don't know why you are saying what you are saying. Are you saying that the climate of Egypt is colder than the climate of the Sudan, and therefore those people got lighter? Why did
Yeah, I
you
can't.
do, why did you just
Like,
say
I don't even know. I don't know what the hell you talking about at this point.
okay, why did the people get lighter? You say that the people in North Africa are
Because of
lighter.
because of the UVA rays.
UVA rays, right?
Yeah, they moved to an area where the UVA rays changed.
The UVA rays change. The UV rays
Yeah.
change.
So
Yeah.
is southern Egypt the same as climatically the same as the
Now it's
Sudan?
closer to the. Yep, they the
Okay.
same. Yeah, they on the same thing.
Same area. So we got these
Yeah, they on the
dark,
same thing right there. So
blue,
you can be
black.
Egyptian and be darker.
We got these blue black people.
Nah, they don't got to
and
be blue black. They don't
we
got to
got
be that. They can just
no.
be
That's
dark
what
brown.
that's what they're described. No, brother, I ain't being insulting. That's what they're described as. Blue
I'm
black
just saying
people.
everybody don't got to be blue black though. They just can be. And Egypt is there too, so they gonna be Egyptians that lived in that area. It's
Okay.
gonna be the same colors
This
as
is what
you
we
down
got.
the street.
So we
You
got.
do get that though, right?
All right. So are you saying that those
I'm saying that if you living
changes
in
in
Egypt and live,
the
I'm saying you
changes?
could throw a rock and bust a Sudanese nigga in the head. Y'all
Right.
been living there for
So you're saying
20,000
that
years.
change is due? Well, you could do the same thing in Dallas, Texas. Well, you got a bunch of black people throw a rock, and then you got a bunch of Hispanics right across the street. You could do.
No,
You
but
want to
this
do that?
but the Spanish and the nigga ain't been living there for the last 12,000 years though.
Okay, so we got the Sudanese, and we
No,
got
do you get that point?
brother. We got the
Do you get that
Sudanese.
point?
Yeah,
Do
but
you get that
we
point?
about to go. Let me do my point.
But
We
do
got
you
the
get
Sudanese.
that point? That's a bad analogy.
We got the Sudanese, and we got the Egyptians. Right? We're talking
Yeah,
about two different, totally different people in the same area. You could throw a rock and hit a nigga in the head. That's what you just said. So
No, what I
how
said
do you?
was, unless I was strict with my rule, that's why I said it wasn't called anything. And I'm saying when they named them motherfucking selves, they ain't say, yo, you're a little bit darker, yo, you come over here when we make the name, you go over there, you make that. I'm saying you looking at a family that get divided by a name, dog.
Let's look at some Sudanese people.
He's speaking on the parent culture, and they weren't Sudanese, quote unquote, at that time. That's why
Go
I
ahead,
was
I
asking
tell
the
you what.
point.
Okay,
Type in
let me do
type
this.
in lower,
Because you're
type in
denoting
upper Nile.
culture
Jelanda, let me do this right here.
and language
Let's do
and
this. Let's do this right here then.
You was
geopolitical.
crazy. I
Do
know
you
you
know
seen that
of
map.
any light-skinned Africans that have ever originated from Africa? Anywhere in the whole continent?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which one?
South
What we got?
Africa,
I
South
do.
Africa,
South
and North
Africa.
Africa.
South Africa.
Yeah.
You saying
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
South Africans were light-skinned people, right?
No,
That
you
what-
have
Yeah,
groups
yeah.
The
of light
Khoisan
skinned
people
Yeah.
are very
Africa.
light.
You say it
Yeah.
again?
The
Yes.
Khoisan people are very light.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
Khoisan people, yeah,
They
they're
red,
light,
they yellow.
right? They're light. Who else? You say in South Africa, right? You said they're light.
Yeah.
They have
Of course.
they can be very fair complected at times.
They
That
got the
doesn't mean
same
all
zone as
of them.
Egypt.
I just
They
left
live in the
that.
same
You're telling
zone
me
as
those are
Egypt.
light skin. All right,
But-
so we got
I
the
know that.
Khoisan. Let's look at the Khoisan.
It's environment
You still
and
know that,
admixture. That's why you have these different changes in skin tone, complexions, whatever. You know, I don't understand like why it's so hard to like understand that.
I'm sure you don't understand. Let's do this. These are the Khoisan. These are these light skinned people y'all talking about, right? Let's look at these light skinned people. Baby got back.
They saying complexion is Egyptian, yo.
Yeah, same complexion. Yeah.
I mean, you know that though.
Oh yeah.
Right, you can look on the fucking walls.
I know that, but I'm not.
Thunder.
Why are you trying to make me argue with you? I'm not arguing with you.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out what's the point.
So now we got these light skinned people in quote unquote Khoisan people are light skinned, right? So we got the South Africans. We got who else? We got the North Africans, right? They're light skinned too, right?
Who?
Eat the North Africa.
Some of them are darker tone.
No, they not.
Don't worry about it. She good. So we got the West Africans.
Yo, say Yo, say,
Yeah.
yo, everybody gotta be the same complexion.
Hey, well, y'all
because you
good,
go
man. Don't worry
above.
about it. I'm just going
Y'all
along with
crazy.
y'all.
That's the cookie
So we got
shit
the
right
West
there,
Africans.
boy.
Those are dark skinned people, right?
Depending on what part of West Africa
Depending on
you
what
live in,
part.
yo.
All right, gotcha. East Africans. Are they dark skinned people?
Now, why don't you pull up some
Who you want me to
some
pull
West
up?
Africans real quick, yo.
The West
Some
Africans.
West
Let's
Africans.
do some.
Doesn't
Let's do some.
matter
And see if they
skin tone.
look like a damn
Sudanese
painting,
are the
nigga.
darkest people in the world.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm trying to walk to. I'm trying to make it make sense to them, but for some reason they ain't getting it.
I'm trying to figure out what you got.
So we
What's
can
the
calling
point?
us
You
together.
trying to make sense?
we're just gonna go slow. Let's go
Man,
slow.
what?
Clarify your point for me, because I missed it.
All right. So we got the Sudanese, right? Jesus Christ. We got the Sudanese that live right next door,
Purple.
blue black, that
Mhm.
live right next door to these Egyptians,
So
which
what you
are
think?
white people
What you think?
at
Huh?
the least.
Who?
What time period are you talking in?
The Egyptian
Like,
time
you have
period.
to be specific, because white people.
Who said white people? We just showed the map to prove ain't no white people there.
How you figure that? We already know white people came in there.
This is crazy, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
we're
but they
doing.
ain't white
What
no
They
are
more.
came in
y'all
there, but
doing?
there was
No, they
intermixing.
ain't white no
Like,
more after
y'all
12,000
acting
years.
like
Though,
there
they
were
ain't white no
colonies.
All
more.
right,
of
let's
white
do this then.
people,
So when did
and there
they
was a
No, they
whole
change?
ain't.
bunch.
Let's do this.
No, chef,
Let's do
know
this.
that. We ain't
This
got
is-
men.
this
Chef
Hold
is-
on. When did they change though?
This is crazy, man. What are
Chef
y'all
is
doing?
12,000 years,
When did they
man.
turn black
I ain't
again?
seen no
All
white
right,
people.
these are
All right, man,
Egyptians.
let me get out this phone, man. I'm gonna take my ass to bed, man.
No,
All right,
don't take your head to
Thunder,
bed yet.
Thunder,
Look
they
at
was
these
white
people.
in Africa for
Are these some
10,000 years,
Africans?
yo.
This is what you
Thunder.
call
Thunder, they was in Africa. I
lookership.
showed you the map, yo.
So
Ain't
just
no
because
white
they in
people gonna
Africa,
be
you saying
nowhere.
that they turned black?
Are these
Of course,
Africans?
they darkened up.
Yes.
They didn't
They
turn
did.
black though.
We don't even know. Matter of fact,
Are these Africans?
the West. Hold on, the West. I can't even see your screen. The Western
it's on the
Asians.
screen.
Hold on, the Western Europeans. They might. I'm saying they probably was brown skinned from the start though. How about that?
And then all of a sudden they just turned. Okay,
No,
so
because we know
Yes,
it
they
at
did. They turned
10,000
lighter when it
years.
got
You
colder.
got cheddar man. Yo, they crossed that they brown skin.
there we go, Jolanda. Thank you.
Colder.
So now I
What she
heard
say?
you. I can hear. I heard exactly what you said. So now we're saying that it is a. Do you believe that
Older.
there is a climate climate change
what
between
Yolanda just said.
Sudan and Egypt?
I don't know what Yolanda just said.
No, you heard what she said. She said
No, I
climate.
didn't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Climate to
No.
what?
Maybe you didn't.
So,
Maybe you didn't. She
I'm
said that
speaking
the
on the
temperature
Europeans.
will be
See?
lower, right? No, let's stick with. He's saying that these people. We're looking at the Sudanese people.
Thunder,
We know
time
they are
out.
dark black people. Now we
Time
got
out.
right across the street. We got the Egyptians, which are these people right here that y'all call
Let me
Africans
see.
for
We
some
can't see,
crazy.
bro. Thunder, I'm
So-
going to bed on this one, yo. Good
No,
night,
No, don't
man.
go to
I'm
bed.
tired.
Don't go to bed.
Yeah, you
Don't go to
won,
bed.
yo.
Thunder. Your
Yo,
point
you
is
won,
invalid because you're using pictures from now. We're talking
He won.
about then,
People
and
change.
he already said that there was mixing.
Thunder,
It wasn't
you
colonies,
won,
it was
yo.
white
All right,
people.
cool.
What
So
no white
now-
Won, yo.
Why are you doing that, Aunt? Don't do that.
Because I'm tired now. Yo, it's damn near 2:30. And I thought you'd at least look at the Egyptian wall painting would prove
You want to look at the wall paintings?
badass crazy. Yeah.
Oh,
that'll
now,
prove you badass
Chef, did
crazy.
you hear me and Wujawu's argument yesterday?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he used the wall paintings, and he was saying that most of those wall paintings were not correct. Well, some of the wall paintings weren't correct. It wasn't the right color. That's what he said. So we got millions. How
Man,
many people live in Egypt right
wall
now?
painting right? Is any?
We got
Look,
how
man,
many
in a
people
minute
live
I'm
in
gonna break
Egypt?
the rock out on your ass, but I ain't doing that.
How many people?
We'll do that
Don't worry
tomorrow.
about it.
We're gonna
Don't
do
worry
a
about
rock. We're gonna do a
Don't worry about it.
Saharian.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, look. We're gonna do a Saharian rock art study
The
tomorrow.
point is
all right?
they're African, period. They was
So
African.
they're African.
That's the whole point. Okay.
But
They
there
was
ain't
they
never
came
been no
from
more point than
African
that.
in Africa
They're
from
African.
different
They're African.
places.
Yeah.
And he was just walking you through some of the changes why you have certain distinctions, okay?
Okay, so we got 100 million people, literally 100 million people that live in Egypt, right?
Hey, yo, do me a favor.
How all them people turn white?
Type in Middle Egypt. They didn't. Ain't no white people in Egypt though, yo.
They could when they come to America, they what?
I said ain't no white people in Egypt.
So when
You
they
done
come
made
to
a whole-
America, what are they called?
I don't know, yo, but you
They're
know, I know
classified
Egypt
as
was
white people.
Yo, you done went. You done
Listen,
went. Yo, you done went.
yeah,
Hey, yo, listen,
I'm
yo, you
starting
done
to
went
think
to a
that they
whole nother
playing
level.
crazy on purpose
They
now.
do this on purpose, yo.
I do.
Thunder.
I am
Wait,
thinking
wait,
this
wait.
for real now.
I'm doing this on purpose, yo, because you
I
said
do.
the Egyptians are white, yo.
I do. I'm
And I'm
thinking this,
supposed to
bro,
really
for
listen
real.
to that, yo? Are you kidding me right now, yo?
Don't
You
let
don't believe
Bujal
it?
here, y'all. He gonna come in here and tell y'all about white.
Who?
Look at these people.
I can't see your screen. You ain't screen sharing, bro.
I am
He
screen.
is screen.
I am screen
Oh,
sharing.
not to me.
I don't
let
know
me
what
see.
you're looking at.
So what white
Looker
people you
ship.
looking at?
Now we ain't gonna do the look. You don't see these people.
Where they
What the
at?
hell are you looking at?
Where
Why
they
you
at?
can't see my screen?
I know where they at.
They in
Why you
Egypt.
can't see my screen, bro?
I know where they at, yo.
No, I'm
Just
asking.
name the
Can you see the
place.
screen now?
Yes, I can see
Okay,
them.
you
Where
see the
they
screen.
at?
All right, cool.
Where they at?
These are
Where they at
Egyptians,
right
brother.
there? No, where? What part of Egypt?
Oh, now you in it. Oh, so now are we saying that there are
No, type it. Okay,
there's
do
a
this for me. Do
climate
me a favor.
change between
No,
North and South
do me a
Egypt, brother?
favor. Do me a favor.
Go ahead.
Type in Middle Nile. People on the Middle Nile. Type that in.
Oh, let me go through
That's
some
still
more of these.
Egypt.
Let me go through some of these Africans right quick.
No, can you do that for me, or you just
I got
not
you.
gonna
I'm gonna do it for you. But let me go through some of these Africans right quick.
So they can't. So they not Africans because they don't like that,
Let me just go through some more of these Africans, man. Just hold up.
right?
I got you.
accept.
I heard what you said.
Right now, why
Let's go.
can't they be Africans though?
Let's go through some of these Africans.
Thunder. Are you asking was there climate change or do you know if there was one?
Nah, man,
I
Thunder,
am
man,
no.
you been funny. Let me get
I
off
am
there,
at
man.
okay, go ahead. Middle
You in
Egypt. What?
Cairo, my nigga.
You said
Type
Middle
in
Egypt.
Middle Nile.
Middle Nile.
Egypt. Middle
Middle
Egypt,
Nile.
and see what these people look like.
What you want me to do?
In
Middle
Middle
Nile
Egypt.
or Middle East?
Middle
Okay.
Egypt, yo, it don't matter. Middle Egypt, and see what these people in Middle Egypt.
Okay.
People. You put the word people.
Okay, here we
I don't
go.
know what you doing, man.
You see the word? You see it right there, bro. Don't do
I
that.
think he
Don't do
meant
that.
Middle Nile, yo. I think he meant Middle Nile. Put in
You
Middle
got
Nile.
3 words up there, yo. What's the 3 words?
Middle Egypt people. Middle Nile.
Yeah, put in Middle Nile, yo.
Middle Nile people. Or people from the Middle Nile. Let's do that.
No,
Maybe.
Middle Nile people.
Middle
I'm
Nile.
looking at them right now. Look, I'm seeing them. Do you see they look a little different? You just had them up there. To the right. Go back. Click back. Click back, Thunder. 1 click back. Now, you see them people right there, right?
Well, right here?
Yeah. What
They darker.
they darker, bro.
Yeah, they are dark.
Okay, so is that okay too?
Okay,
Can they be light? Can they be that? Can they be all that?
What the
Listen.
hell is you clicking, Thunder?
I don't know.
Thunder, we just was there,
Thunder.
yo.
Thunder, can I
Thunder.
say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
Don't say nothing you don't know. Look.
Go ahead.
Look.
Unc
Look
was
at these people can be
demonstrating
this.
why Africa right now has the most genetic diversity on Earth.
Why is that?
Like how's that hard? Because the early humans like end up congregating there. That was like, the cradle of civilization pretty much. Like that's hard to understand. And
why
that's
did you
why,
keep everything is hard to understand? It's like
Thunder, hold on,
you
Thunder. So we're not
got
gonna
a
let you just
very
think for a little more, Thunder.
condescending. Listen, Jelanda,
I'm
I'm not
ADD. I want you
insulting
to
to
get to
you.
the
I
point and
can
make it. I'm
listen.
sorry.
I'm not
I love
insulting to you.
Damn.
Now I will please refer you to please not be insulting to me. Why are you
I
saying
didn't
something
mean to
hard
be
to
insulting.
understand? Why are you doing that? You done
Why?
did it
Hey,
like 4
yo.
times tonight.
Because you slow
Juju,
dog walking
Juju,
us
hold
at
on,
first.
Juju. Hold on. You see this picture? Just say Egyptian men
I'm not
and
being
traditional
adversary to
garb.
you
So
at
they
all,
not.
man.
Come on, yo. They say Egyptian men in traditional garb. You see that, right?
Where?
All on the picture, yo, right there. Alchemy, Egyptian men in the traditional garb.
Them Africans right there?
Man, you just click shit just to do it, yo.
I'm clicking on what you told me to click. What you want me to click, man?
Click. Oh my God. Go back. Okay. Down.
He looking for the darkest ones.
I don't even need the darkest ones. I know all these people right here in these pictures standing near Egyptian artifacts and
It
shit.
Let's
say
do this
right
right
there,
here. Matter of
typical
fact,
Egyptian man. You see
let's
that?
do this right here.
Hold on, click on that. Thunder. It
Which
say
one?
typical Egyptian man.
Which right here.
Yeah.
Look at the Egyptian. I mean, look at this African right here.
That's not an African.
Yeah, that's a damn sure African.
So that's not an
That
African.
nigga there is an African.
Oh man.
That nigga is African. That what you about
That's
to do
not-
to me, man? So now
I'm saying all.
you asked me about.
Look.
I got you, bro. Let me get back to J Mark.
So
So
all right, hold on for a minute. Hold on.
go ahead.
Are you suggesting that Africans are only dark-skinned people? Are you
I am
suggesting that?
suggesting that
Just
the people
answer that
that you
question.
see in North
Answer that question, yo.
Go ahead, say it again.
Are you suggesting that Africans come in one color and come and look one way?
Pablo Group J. All right. Am I suggesting that Africans come in one color?
Yeah. And one phenotype? I want to make sure I'm get you on the
Do
record
you
for
believe
this.
that's what I'm saying?
I'm asking you. Are you?
Do you
'Cause you
believe that's
show
what I'm
some
really
people-
saying?
Because you show some people that
I
don't
just
look.
showed you the Sudanese people who are blue black. Are you telling me that the people in West Africa or South Africa are the same color?
I'm saying none of them populations are the same though.
All right.
The
So
South African population ain't the fucking West African population, and the West African population ain't the North African population, and the Central
Right.
population ain't the. So what that mean?
okay, cool.
There's
Now
diversity in Africa. It's matter of
let's do
fact,
this.
it's the most diverse place on planet Earth. Just
Hey,
because you can't see past your own
I get you,
racism
brother.
and thinking them people,
Let's do
just
this
because
right
you
here.
don't look like them, don't mean they ain't African. Don't
Let's do
Thunder.
this right here. Hey, Chef,
Thunder, are you getting my point, though, Thunder?
Chef, let me ask you this. Where you
Thunder.
think where did the people, where did the
Man.
original J people start, Chef?
It
when you
say
look at this
in
map?
West, it say in West Africa. You about to prove my point?
In West Africa.
No, my
brother.
fault. In Western
West
Asia,
Asia, right?
Okay.
So
right? But you proving my
Chef,
point.
but hold on, man. Let me build with Chef for a minute, because you ain't both of y'all are just like, I don't know what you talk. Let's do this, right, Chef.
Bro, people been doing that moving shit forever.
Hold on one
You
second.
Y'all
man.
know I'm gonna
Hold
answer
on
the
one
question.
second.
No,
Let me
he's
ask
saying
Chef a
I'm gonna
question.
answer the question
Where do you
about no
believe
bias.
that with no bias? Where do you believe that this population started from and migrated to? If you well, let me you do that. You do.
If the green is if the darker the green is probably where they started at.
The darker the greens, probably where they started at, right?
Yeah.
And you
Well,
think
where they
are
got
you
the
saying that
most-
they
where there's
migrated
most-
to the lighter greens?
No, I guess no. It's saying
Yeah,
that
that's how it works.
no,
yeah,
no,
that's
it's
how it
not. It
works.
don't. It's saying that the darkest green is where the J marker is most heavily concentrated.
Right.
Now the lighter it get is where it fans out at.
Right. Okay.
I just said it, man.
So when you look at North Africa, when you look at the Israelis, when you look at the Palestinians,
Mhm.
you see a bunch of Africans.
What?
When you
No,
look
I
at
don't know what you're
Israel,
talking about.
when you look at Palestine, do you see a bunch of Africans?
No, they Palestinians.
They
and-
Palestinians.
No,
yo.
I'm not talking. Do you see Africans?
Oh, you saying phenotype?
Right. Do you see Africans?
No, hell no.
When you go to Egypt, when I just pulled up all those pictures from
They
Egypt,
look like the Palestinians.
same damn thing. Brother, what I'm telling you is when you got Texas,
Time for you go. Time for you go.
But
get
we
an
know those
education.
people
California.
came into North Africa, so I don't even know why we acting like those people didn't. I don't.
he just pulled up a thing that said, but the people between the Sudanese and Egypt migrated up the Nile.
So we're just gonna ignore. Hold on, I want to make sure
Yeah, go ahead.
we're gonna ignore.
And you ignored that map
Archaeological
you pulled up
sites.
too. You ignored that.
No.
You ignored that. No, we going with your sites. No problem. We can do the sites.
I
But we're
know what
saying
map. I didn't know anything. I
that
simply
green
told you
map that you had with
where
them
people-
arrows.
Right. That was simply to show you the direction that people came in for and waited in the daggone Sahara for 12,000 years,
Well,
bro.
that
So
how
goes
long you
contrary
gonna live
to
in
your map.
Egypt
hold on.
or
I get it.
Africa?
I get it. So what we saying is this. All right, Thunder, I get your point. All right. You doing how they look, right? That's how they look. So Unc is saying that these people.
No, I'm not going by how. I'm not going by how they look.
Well, what a J marker?
I'm going off. Yes, right.
Yeah,
I'm going off
okay,
genetics.
okay.
I ain't going off no look.
Okay.
Man, Egyptians don't even carry high levels of J markers. Yo, that's what I don't even
Who
like
you
talking
say don't
to you
carry
at this
that?
point.
You say Egyptians don't carry no
high
J
levels
marker?
of. No, hell no.
All right.
Not no high levels. You just
right.
showing a map. It ain't high level.
Yeah, it's only
right.
On your map.
10%.
All
right,
right.
yo, you tripping out.
Okay.
Your own map witness against you.
What
Damn.
map?
Right here,
Yeah.
yo. Look at it.
2 to 10%.
It say 2 to 10%.
Well, no, 10 to 25.
What's your joke?
What map you
do.
looking at?
In Egypt, that's 10 to 25%.
No, hold on.
Man,
Matter of
are you
fact, let's see
serious?
where Egypt at.
It just
This
showed
nigga
that.
is
No, I know where it's
Getting
at,
off
but
the
he
phone.
said he talking about 2 to 10%. Let's see where Egypt.
No, I changed it. It's 10 to 25. It was 10 to 25%.
Okay. Yo.
No, this is where Egypt is, right?
Yeah.
Man, slow
Hold on, let me
down,
pull up.
man.
No, you slow down because y'all just.
No, go back to your original
I'm
map.
finna go back. I'm finna go
Yo, the
back. Where
pseudo
my map
always dies in the soil, yo.
Now, are you telling me? Look at that
No,
map.
listen-
That's where Egypt at, right?
No,
Right.
that's not. We don't have to do it that way, yo. We
No, go back to his map.
No, I'm
Let
gonna
him
go back.
go.
Go
hold
back
on.
to your map.
Hold on. Just hold on. Let's go back to the
Man,
map.
you're dead, man. Go back. Let me show you how we supposed to look at this, yo. Because me and Chef look at these all day long.
No.
Click back.
There
Stop.
you go the map. Boom.
Look at the area of Egypt.
Now where Egypt at?
No,
Show me where Egypt at.
Move it over. Up,
Go
up. Move it over.
You in
No,
Egypt. You in Egypt.
You're in Egypt.
That's Egypt, right?
All right.
Right.
Yes.
All right. You telling me?
Oh, that's 25. My bad. That's 25 to 50.
25.
Y'all niggas is retarded tonight. What's wrong with y'all?
No, I don't know what I was looking at.
This nigga said 2 to 10%, 10 to 25.
Hold on, wait. So hold on. Now go down to Sudan.
Come on, man.
No, listen, you yelling. Go down to Sudan.
Go to where?
No,
To
no, right there. Stop.
Oh no. Let's see
right
what it
there.
is. No, let
That
me pull
is
up Sudan on the map.
go back.
No,
Nah,
you
no.
was in the
Hey,
Sudan. Don't do that, Thunder.
Let's
No,
put.
go.
Let's
It was
get it.
Sudan.
Thunder, you was in
Hey,
the
Chef.
Sudan. Look. Hey, look.
Let's pull it up because
This
y'all
your
niggas
map.
talking
Nah,
about 2
no,
to
go
10%.
back.
Thunder.
Y'all
we need
niggas
to
don't
say-
even know where the Sudan
Yo,
at.
we need
Thunder,
to
So
this
hell
ain't
no.
your
We
map,
good.
bro.
Go
Hell
back,
no.
Thunder.
I ain't trusting none of y'all niggas. Hell no.
Go back, Thunder. Let me show you how.
They go
Thunder,
to
it's
Sudan.
your map, though, bro.
Go
We ain't
back,
trying to
Thunder.
get you.
I'm finna go
Thunder,
back.
go
No,
You know I ain't
y'all
trying to
niggas
get
is
you.
tripping. Okay, he go to
Thunder,
Sudan
hope-
right here, right?
Thunder, hope the little man come and erase it off that motherfucker by the time we get back.
South Sudan.
Go back, Thunder.
I'm
They
going
were
back.
I
straight
dare
Middle
you.
Eastern
Go-
to see
It
these
is.
Okay,
people were straight
okay.
Middle Eastern on
Now
your
go
map.
back. Go back. Go
Yeah,
look,
go ahead.
look. Point to that. Point to
That
that.
map's some bullshit.
You got
Go
50
back
to
to what?
100% in Sudan. Yo, what you saying?
That
Don't click out. Go back, Thunder.
that's it
You
right here.
just made the Sudanese. Your map
Go
just made
back,
the
Thunder.
Sudanese
Look, Thunder, look. Thunder,
Asians,
look.
yo.
See that? See that big ass spot right there? Where your market?
Are you okay now? Are you
I don't know
saying
what
that?
you stop right there.
I'm
That's
finna stop.
Sudan,
I ain't
dog.
going
I
nowhere.
don't, right.
I'm not moving the map.
So-
I'm not moving the
So
mouse.
what do you take from this?
Are you
sir?
telling me? Are you telling
yeah,
me
you
that that's the
telling me.
Sudan, right?
Yeah, you telling me that. I'm not.
All
The
right,
map
cool. No
is.
problem. Let's do this.
And that's say 50 to 100%. So what
All right, no
that
problem.
mean?
No problem. Let's do this.
Now what you thought you getting a little shaky.
No,
now.
if you telling me that's
So okay,
Sudanese,
so-
let's
so
look
what,
at
hold on, wait.
Sudanese.
So
May
what
I
is
ask
that
a
area?
question, please?
What
Yes,
is
go
that
ahead.
area?
May I ask a
What is that
question,
area?
please?
Yeah, go
So-
ahead,
No,
Yolanda.
don't come on, Juju.
No, let her
Juju.
answer a question, man. That's a
No,
lady, man.
Juju,
Let her
don't
answer.
change the line of questioning because he
No,
knocked out on his
man,
I'm
mic
that's a
asking
right
lady,
about the
now.
man.
map.
She should answer.
I just want to
Juju,
know how
he
he's
cannot, Juju, he cannot
determining
explain.
Listen,
the
leave her
information that the
alone,
map
No,
man.
is
Juju,
giving.
don't let him
Leave
do
her
it.
alone.
See, you fucked us up, Juju.
No,
you
we
had this
didn't. No,
nigga
she
did
didn't.
it right. He
Leave her
ain't even showing
alone.
the
Go
map no
ahead.
more, yo.
Go ahead.
No,
No, I got.
because
Go ahead.
To me,
No,
Thunder
you gotta
looks like
explain
we
your
were
map, though.
You
interpreting
gotta
the-
Hold
explain
on
your
one
map
second.
better than that.
Everybody, hold up. Let
No,
Yolanda
we
go.
not. No, you don't. We don't want Juju to mess it up.
Yes,
She
I
don't know how to
want
stay
you.
with us.
No,
She
I
gotta
got the
ask
point. I got the
Juju,
point. She can
this
go ahead
is
and ask
a
her
lady.
question.
She
I'm
should
not
be
gonna let him
allowed
get
to
away
ask a
from
question.
that.
Don't
She
let me
can
get
go ahead and
away.
ask your question, Yolanda.
All right,
I'm not
come
gonna
on.
let him get away from
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we
maybe I
good.
missed
Go
some
ahead.
misinformation. If I'm wrong, my apologies.
Yes.
But so that map is showing the J marker. And what it looks like from first glance is that you would interpret that that marker came from outside
We don't even care,
Africa,
yo.
right? Is that what the map's saying? Or is it saying that it originated in that part of Africa and migrated outside and expanded?
Mm.
Can someone clarify that for me?
It's his map. Go ahead, Thunder.
It's his map.
Hold on. Okay, no, I'm looking. Go say it again.
I can
Yo,
repeat it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Yo, think the J
by
marker
looking at the
come with a
map,
color.
by looking at the map and the colors, the darker the green is, the more prevalence of the J marker, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the J marker was kind of in that area where Ankh was talking about, like, you know, where a lot of people settled, right? Is that considered like kind of in what we would call, you know, Kemet or Egypt? Am I wrong?
I would say Kemet to Egypt, but they say that the Sudan. So
Well,
you go ahead.
it wasn't that, then it was the Sahara. It's part of the Sahara, correct? Is that not part of the Sahara? Well, Ankh was painting the picture earlier. He's talking about
Yeah,
the
that's
Sahara.
part of. Yeah,
Is
that's
it part of the
Sahara.
Sahara or not? Do we agree?
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, so at first glance, it looked like you was interpreting that map as the J marker came from outside because the prevalence of the darker green was on the outside.
Okay.
But
This is
why?
this is the science behind the haplogroup, right? It says
Okay.
it originates from West Asia, right? It
Okay.
evolved
So
Western Asia.
I don't know.
I'm reading it. Well, it believed to have evolved in Western Asia. The clade spread from there to during the Neolithic, primarily into North Africa, the Horn of Africa, Socotra, the Caucasus, Europe, West Asia, Central Asia, South Asia, and Southeast Asia.
Oh man, knock it off, yo.
Read that again.
Okay.
Knock it off.
J,
You
also known as
What
J,
is it believed to? Okay.
is a belief. Hold on. What are we doing? Are you saying that we need to be absolute with science now?
No.
No, I'm saying
What are you
go back to
doing?
that map, yo.
I mean,
You ran from.
Listen, man.
Yeah,
What?
you gotta
No, what you
explain that
just do
map,
right
man.
there?
No,
Go back to the map.
just read. I'm learning. I'm a student.
Yolanda, chill. He got to explain that.
All right, cool.
They got to explain something for
Now
us,
we-
Yolanda. Go
Come
back
on,
to
she
that
good.
damn
She
map.
good. All right, now,
I'm with you, Thunder. Come on.
come on. Where we at? The map. Go back to the map.
Right.
Which one was it?
Let's see how crazy. You crazy, yo.
Hold on, brother. All right.
There you go.
There you go.
Now you're saying that this right here is the Sudan, right?
What is it then?
You think that the Sudan?
I'm asking you. What is it?
That's definitely the Sudan.
I don't believe it's Sudan.
Well, come
What is
on,
it
Thunder.
then?
It's the
What is
it,
Sudan.
I'm gonna
is it, Thunder?
that's
What
South
is it?
Egypt.
South East, man, that's the Sudan.
I'm gonna say that's South Egypt, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. 'Cause I don't think Dan. I don't believe
That's Sudan
nobody
in there, the
believes.
Horn of Africa, as you said.
Yo, even if it ain't the Sudan, nigga, you got the green color around it.
It's yeah. You're
In
gonna
the
have
Sudan.
some admixture there. We know that.
No, we're not gonna play. That is
You got
the
some
Sudan.
admixture there.
No, Thunder.
Hold on, let's see.
That is the Sudan, yo.
Let's see. Let's
What you
put
mean, let's see,
some
yo?
out.
We looking at it, yo.
No, that's the heart of the Sudan.
Let's
I
look.
know, come on, yo.
Let's look. Everybody cool down. We got you.
No, just go look up a regular map. What you got all these tabs open?
Tabbed up.
What are you doing?
I got that from Ankh. You ever see Ankh joint where he got like listen, I got about 10 joints open. Ankh got
Hey, what's
50.
this? Egypt, look, Egypt 0.977. Then Nubia, stop right there. Don't move. Oh, see, he tricking us.
No, I'm trying to
Right there, right there.
To the map, yo.
Oh, then you got in Nubia. What is that? What is that? Ethiopia? What? That's the J marker?
No, I don't think.
I don't even know what he
Moving.
pulled up. This don't even make sense.
He
I'm
just
just-
running, man, at this point, yo.
Yeah, hold
You
on,
supposed
hold
to
on,
been
hold
going
on,
to the
hold on.
map, yo.
Hold on,
Then you
man.
pull up something that look. Then you pull
Oh,
up
there we
something
go.
that
There we
matches-
go. Here we go. A major effort must be put in East and Sub-Saharan African mitochondrial DNA diversity characterization for the construction of an informative database. We expect this sample is highly diverse, mainly constituted of unique haplotypes. 72% of which belong to Sub-Saharan
Done you win, yo.
haplogroups.
All right, now go back to your map, please.
Did I say sub-Saharan Africa?
Go back to the map, yo.
Hold on, man.
He done X'd it out.
No, I didn't. I have not X'd it out. Hold on. I have to move it to the left
This
because
is look the diversity
sharing
in
thing is-
Sudan, yo. They got diversity in Sudan, yo. It's diversity all over Africa, yo. No, right there, Sudan just said to J Marker, click back one, I dare you. One click back. Stop right there. Hold on. You see?
well,
Hold on.
here we go.
Stop.
That's what I was looking for right here. That's what I was looking for.
They got J Markers in Sudan.
I need you to explain.
Yeah, they
that
got J
map.
Market in Sudan. Yeah, they do.
I know.
You
So
have
what
to
does that
have that.
mean?
You have to have J Market. Cause you don't believe the Egyptians and the damn them boys been having sex? Come on, man. You know they got to have it. But
Why,
would you view
yo?
those as the same people? Hell
Stop
no.
scrolling. Stop
Why
scrolling,
they gotta
Thunder.
hate
Okay,
you?
Go back
Yo,
to the
you
top.
everywhere, Thunder.
Back to the
Thunder.
top. Hold on. Everybody be cool.
It say Africa
Let's take a
diversity.
time.
Look, hold on, move up.
Let me
Move
read
up.
Let's
the
take our
extract.
time. Take our time. Hold
No,
on.
but we
He
not even
say-
on the map no more.
We
I know
got
you-
the map. We already saw.
Thunder
We got the
is
map.
So did you agree
Cool.
that was the Sudan?
I don't believe that was the Sudan.
So go back
Well,
to your
what's
map.
I
it
think
doing?
it was okay. Let me go back. Hold on.
Tell them, call it. What is
Go
it?
back to the map.
Sudan.
Yeah, go
in
back to your
Sudan,
map. I
or
want
just
to, I want
Sudan?
I want to prove that that's the Sudan.
All right, go ahead.
Ain't done this.
I wanted to
crazy
read that
as hell,
abstract.
Hold on, man. This is great. This is great.
yo. Yo, you got the markers done. That
I
ain't
see a
nothing.
lot
Yo,
of
you tripped
sub-Saharan
out.
Africans.
Hold on.
It's J Marker.
You don't know where your map at.
I'm
no
gonna do
more.
the same
my
thing. Yo,
brother.
watch this. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
do the
man.
same
Why
way.
y'all so fucking finicky, man? Hold on.
Watch
map
this.
that
I'm gonna
had
do the
all the
same shit
green
you
on
just
it.
did, yo.
We're being
Prolonging.
finicky, man. We got you.
I'm gonna do the
I know what
same
I
thing.
pulled
This
up.
nigga.
Okay,
Watch this.
here we go.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
That's a bad motherfucker right there.
ooh. All right, go ahead.
All right, now
Go ahead.
second row. Go to second row,
Second row,
all the way to the right.
all the way to the right.
Right now, you see that big green dot.
Big green
Right?
dot.
That's the Sudan.
You think that the Sudan?
I promise you. Now go
I think
over.
it's north.
Go 2 maps over to the left.
2 maps to the left,
Right there.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh. You saw I clicked on it, man. Hold on.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Hold on.
Right there. Yeah.
I want to see. I'm finna click on it
Okay.
and it go to this. So let's. Okay, here we go.
All right. There. You
All
go.
right, boom.
Boom. Right there. You see underneath of Egypt? That big spot underneath of Egypt?
What? Okay,
Got
what?
him.
This Egypt, right?
Yeah, that's
That's Egypt, right?
yeah,
Got
that's
him.
Egypt.
All right. What is this?
Right. That's the
Got
Sudan.
Got him.
Which is part of the Sahara.
So go back to your green map.
Which is part of the Sahara. It is part of Sahara. Let me see.
Hey, you talking shit.
Boom. They go there. You see that?
Yeah, I don't believe that it ain't no division now. Ain't no
you
lines there, bro.
Oh my God, yo, you
Ain't no
really-
lines there.
So you
No
need
lines. Ain't no
All right,
lines, bro.
Hey,
no
let me
line.
say, all right, man, let me do my thing, man, because you doing your thing, man. Let me do my thing, man.
All right, hold on.
All right, shut that off, man. Let me show you
I
where
got
you
you.
at.
Go ahead.
There we go. Let's play with maps and shit.
Hey, what maps? Let's do
How do I
science,
show
man.
my
I thought there was a science
URL?
show.
Okay.
I thought you had them, Thunder.
I
Yeah,
did
you let
have.
me out the hook. No,
I
no you didn't.
You let
See, the
you
Sudan
went
had
for
a
some.
higher
I
rate.
kept asking you. I kept asking him, what is this J marker shit he talking about?
I know. He killed himself. He chained himself to death. Here you go. Let me get you out of here, man.
Go ahead.
Here you go, man.
Yep.
Come on, man. Get you out of here, man.
Well, yeah.
I was with you, but you kept bringing up some crazy.
What's
J
this right
marker
here, man?
shit.
All right, let's go.
What's this?
What we got?
This your E1B1. Look at that.
E1 B1s.
All in Egypt, everywhere. All over that. All over. Look at that. E1. That's E markers,
Nah,
yo.
that ain't no way. Are you telling me though those people are E1 B1B, brother? That's what you
I'm
about to
telling
do?
you that that's a marker that these people carry. Here you go.
Yeah, they may carry it, but what are they dominant mark?
E. No, it's right. I'm showing you the purple.
All
Look
right,
at your
cool.
J is dominant. Your J is dominant in Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got E1, B1A, right? That's in the southern area. So look, but watch this.
Hold on, where
E1,
that
B1.
green at right
Y'all
here?
maps contradict each other.
Where this green
They
right here?
actually
Though?
don't, because they're supposed to overlap.
Where's that green at? That you see that green down there in Africa?
Yeah, that's in the
Yeah.
Sudan again.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
At the
See?
Sudan?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
Sudan,
Sudan.
Doug. It's right under
All right.
Egypt.
Yeah,
Why
see?
you having a problem with this African map? Yeah.
I know.
Because I can't see no states, man. It ain't no states.
So you
I mean,
you can't physically see what it is. It need to be.
Yeah, man.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
Are you ready, Thunder? You ready, Thunder?
Absolute. Go ahead.
Possible place of ordinance for E. East Africa.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Origin.
That's E.
East
Uh-huh.
Africa.
What
Or
a J
Western
at?
Asia. All right. So
We got E.
we know. So I'm trying to show you how these you can overlap your J over that, yo.
No,
And
don't
then
do that.
overlap that.
Don't do that.
Yes,
Don't
you
do
can
that.
because it's a
Is
mixed
it E or
population
J?
there. It's both. It's there.
Both is there,
Yes,
but
it's
you
right
just
here.
saw 100% of J and
No, because you was only
Sudan.
dealing with the J marker, yo.
My brother, listen. I'm not gonna
No,
let you do
listen,
that.
you was
Is
only
it
doing
East
the J
Africa? Is it
marker.
E or J? Which one is it? It can't be both.
Yes,
Why
they
can't-
can have two markers in the same.
All right,
What's wrong
cool.
with
Now,
you?
are
can't
you
have
telling me
both.
that the Sudanese and
Yeah.
the Egyptians had the same haplogroup?
They share markers in different varying degrees, yo.
I got you.
So like the Egyptians might
they
have a heavier J
genetically the
mix.
same?
Are they what?
Are they
you
genetic?
just
Do they have
showed-
the same genetic marker?
You just showed that the Sudanese and the Saudi Arabians was the same. So why are you questioning Egypt? That's
I
right
think
there over
that's gotta be
Yo.
Egypt, bro. That's gotta be Egypt. Ain't no
In
way.
your mind, yo. In your
There's
mind.
no
Yo,
way.
you was crazy. You was,
There's no way that you telling me that the
no way that
Saudi
my eyes
Arabians
lied to me
and the
like
damn Sudanese got
Boy,
the
you
same
crazy,
mark. Ain't no
man.
way, world. You
You
can't
just showed it.
You just showed it, yo. Don't just say your map is wrong and you wrong. Which way you want to take this? How you want to die on this?
How you want to die?
You want to die, yo? Pick your.
This is what I.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna get
Is
slick
my
with
weapon
you.
of choice.
I'm gonna get slick with you, though. Let me help you out.
Hold on. Let me
you
share
out.
this. Let me share it. No, we're good. I don't need your
I'm gonna
help.
help you out.
I don't need your help.
Yeah.
I don't need
No,
your
here
help.
you go. You see
No,
this?
I'm sharing right now. I don't need your help.
What's that? Now you grab what mark is that? What's
Look,
that? What's that marker?
where's what you call it right here?
Now, can
Okay,
you make
that's
that bigger,
Egypt.
yo?
That's Egypt right there, right?
Can you make that bigger?
He said bigger.
Yeah, can you make that big? Yeah.
This is the J.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah,
J.
yo, Sudan is the J.
All right, we got
They
the J. You see the J mitochondrial DNA, right? We got that.
Yeah,
So
man.
now we got 15%.
And it's in West Africa too. It's in West Africa too, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, it's some over there. There's some over there, but we see where it's prevalent. And we see right here in the Sudan.
Y'all believe any goddamn thing.
No, don't do that now. In the Sudan, we got 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. 4, 3, no, I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1, and 0 in Sudan. Let me do it again. 3, 2, 1-0.
What's your
That's
point?
it. Y'all see it.
What's your point?
That's this. My point is, all this up here in Egypt and this whatever the junk is here, 15%. Sinai
junk.
Peninsula, all that. Yeah, bro.
Boy, you fucking up the shit right
No,
now.
I'm
nigga.
not. I'm not.
Yeah, you just pointing this shit. You crazy, yo.
I'm not. You see it.
Yo, you
What
is
does it say?
crazy, yo.
I guess it depends on what map you pull up.
What map you pull up?
The
It's not.
Russians don't got none of it.
That's what it's looking like right now. Because you're not going to tell me that the Sudan and the damn and Israel got the same.
Man, so
I'm not.
then,
You crazy as hell.
Well, your damn map is crazy as hell. Then what you looking at it wrong?
Ooh.
I think y'all be fucking up with this damn. This
Yeah, you
genetic
fucking
shit.
up, yo. Yeah, we give up, yo.
I didn't fuck that up. I didn't
Yeah,
fuck
you
that.
won, yo. Yeah, you actually.
I would rather go with the cultural shit before I let
Yeah,
y'all
go with the culture shit, yo.
fuck
Yeah,
up
go with
the
the culture
goddamn
shit.
genetics. Y'all just mad.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this.
Madness.
Y'all say
Hey,
mad genetics.
let's just use common sense.
We
Chef.
ain't use no common
Do you
sense.
telling
We
me
don't use
that?
common
Are you
sense.
telling me that they are they're genetically the same? The
Let me show you something
Sudanese.
here.
Are you telling me the Sudanese?
Hey, watch
let me
this.
stop
Hey,
there.
Chef, you know what I'm about to bring right now, right?
Chef,
Let me go.
are you telling
Watch
me the
this.
Sudanese and the Egyptians had the same markers?
I wouldn't say that.
They
Of
can
course
share
not.
markers.
Retarded.
Yes, they can share markers, yo.
Retarded.
They can. Just listen. Don't we share markers with Europeans
Yeah, I
in
mean, you
America?
gotta have. Yeah, I'm not talking about admixture, but what that
No,
tried
we
to
talking
make it
about
look
markers, nigga.
like.
We said we have some of the same markers that
Yeah.
Europeans do.
But-
When you get your test, you can say, yo, I got like
Brother,
20% European
you go to
markers.
Egypt.
And
Egypt is homogenous.
says where?
Germany
Says
is homogenous. Russia
Okay.
is homogenous. Sweden is
Let me
homogenous.
bust your little bubble.
China is homogenous.
Yeah.
South Korea is homogenous. These are
What about-
homogenous places.
So what happened? So where's the electric fence on the river though?
The what?
The electric fence to stop them niggas on the river from fucking around with each other.
Yeah.
So Hello Group R1B.
Yo, y'all
ready?
dead this crazy shit. Yo,
You ready? You ready?
yo
see
y'all both trying to have a genetic. Oh my.
This
No,
is
we're not.
science, man. Ain't this a science show?
I'm not having a genetic conversation. I'm simply showing the map like he did.
Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you see the map?
Come on.
Distribution of R1B.
Yo
Do you
had a
see what it
map.
said?
He had a map that said the motherfuckers.
Look.
Was a J.
Look. So you got a map and I got a map. Let's put the map together.
Come on.
So look.
Now we got
listen.
a Kemetic Hebrew in the damn
Look.
chat.
What they
Wanting
say.
to be an atheist on the
Bombs
pseudo killers.
because they just showed the J marker was in the Sudan. Like what? Oh man. That's
Look. Are you listening, Thunder?
Go ahead.
Thunder.
Go ahead.
It says, look, here we go. We can read all this shit.
Go ahead. Read it out.
Turkey.
now there's Gideon blocking here, like yo.
Gideon.
Look, Afghanistan. Look, this marketing found in Northwest China at 20%. New Wars, Naples, 11%. R1B V88, subclass specific to sub-Saharan Africa. Look, it's found 60 to 95% men in northern Cameroon. 60 to 95% of men in Cameroon. Guess where this marker comes from? Europe. Look. So now your little pristine, pretty picture of West Africa is dead. Look, it's just dead, right? Like you're dead, man.
What? What is dead? I don't see what you're talking about.
This is a European marker in Cameroon. Hold on.
What's wrong with that?
Look, so you was using it as if the J marker meant something. I wanted to give you some R1B.
I am saying you're saying it wasn't no
Do you see it?
intermingling
Look,
between Cameroons and Europeans. What are you doing?
Look. Can you see that?
Yeah. I ask you, does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
And then
what are you
overlay
doing?
it. And then look, you see Egypt, right?
Do I see? Yeah, I see Egypt.
Yeah, it got that marker there too. Start blending all that shit together, yo, and you get a better picture.
Are
I
you
just
saying
want to let you see that in
no?
Sub-Saharan
How much?
Africa,
No. How much R1B is in Egypt?
a light, not as heavy as in West Africa.
Motherfucking right. All right.
Wait a
Let
minute,
me
yo,
let me
but
share
look,
my
this is,
screen.
look, that's where it comes from. Hold on, look. Yo,
Let me share my screen.
distribution, phylogenetics, origin, history. Look.
Let me share my screen.
Elegant originated in North Asia. Look, North Asia, yo, before the last glacial maximus.
Yeah, but you'd
All
also
right?
see
And then-
Eastern Europe, Central,
Hold
South
on.
Asia.
Right, yo, but I'm just trying to show you that that's nothing what you talking about.
Brother
That Marcus, that African people
Hold on,
is
Sebastian.
mixed from the beginning.
Let me share my
It's just
screen, and
humans
then you can
mixing.
go,
That's not
Sebastian.
nothing slick you did.
Let me share my screen real quick, and then Sebastian finna go.
Who Greg on?
Sebastian, let me share my screen real quick. All right, hold on, Sebastian. I got you.
Completely
Ain't
done.
gonna
I'm
take
going
about
to
2
bed,
seconds.
man. 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right,
man.
hold on, man. Don't worry about no time.
You
Man.
don't understand, yo, that these markers, yo, are just
Don't worry
that.
about no time, man.
Yeah, I am, man. I can't be devastated fucking with you, man.
Here
Is
we
that
go.
Sebastian on there?
That's
Yeah.
Sebastian. Hold on.
Hey, man, hell this, man. Yo, I'm getting off this. He great.
Hold
I
on,
got you,
man.
bro. I got you.
Hold on.
Yo, he crazy. Yo, he ran out to sit down when he see that J marker, though. Yo, he thought
Look.
he had something.
Look,
What
we
you
got
man?
this the J
Ladies and
mark.
gentlemen, do not pay this show no mind, yo.
It's the J mark.
We mess with.
You see it
Okay.
real heavy over here
That's
in
fine.
Yemen over here. Coming
And it's
right over
also
here to
in West
Egypt.
Africa.
Heavy. Egypt. Heavy. No, I guess this Nubia. Lighter.
Yo, you
The
is
Cop
crazy. What
Sudan.
is you trying to
Lighter.
prove, man?
The Cop Sudan. Lighter.
It's in
Arab
Ethiopia
Sudan.
too. What about
The
Ethiopia? What about Eritrea?
The Arab Sudan. Lighter. And the
What's the point,
full
though?
B Sudan. Nothing.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
The
don't know
J
what I'm
marker
looking
is
It's
where the J
what?
marker is, man.
You
I'm
still on
telling
the
you,
J
what y'all
marker?
saw
J
wasn't it.
marker, yo.
I think this is more. I think this more
It
represents
say
the map that
Sudan,
we saw.
yo.
You say what?
Hausa, Sudan.
Look at House. It's
Look at the
nothing.
Nubians.
It's
Yo, what about
nothing
the
there.
Nubians? What about the Nubians, yo?
That makes sense. They was. Oh, I'm sorry, having sex with the Egyptians. That makes sense.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
But look
What's the
over here at the
problem?
Sudan. We talking about Sudan zero.
It's right underneath of it.
You're getting real
That's-
low. You got the Arab Sudan. We know it Arabs. We got the Arab Sudan. You see it right there. But you got the Hausa
What about the
zero.
Hausa?
The Fulbe zero.
Bro,
Sudan
Boy,
zero.
boy, you
can I tell you
crazy,
something?
yo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
Sebastian.
tell
Man, help that man.
Let me stop sharing.
Whenever you think about genetic markers, don't think of them as special creations.
Yeah.
Think of them in an evolutionary process. Okay.
Mhm.
So think of this as all coming from the letter A.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Keep in mind, we go from letter A to like DE96 or something like that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the lower you are, or let me just say like the higher you are in the alphabet, like your A, B, C, think of those as just earlier traits.
Yes.
Right. The further you get away from A, B, C, by the time you get to J, you would think, okay, if I'm heavy on J, I'm probably a little lighter on the D, E, but I'm still a part of D, E, A, B, C.
Yeah, you're still a part.
These markers are just like, where do we find the bulk of that specific mark right now?
Sebastian, let me
Yes.
do this. Right? Let me share it one more time so you can see what I'm saying. Right?
Yeah. This is why I want to talk you through it. I'm glad you did. So
we
watch
got,
what I'm telling you.
Look. We got the Russians, right?
Uh-huh.
The Russians at zero. All right, let's
At
go.
zero what? At
0% of J
the J
mark.
marker.
Right.
Okay. All right.
So we
What
got
is
the
their marker?
Belgians. We got the Dutch. We
No,
got.
hear what I'm saying. No, watch what I'm saying. What is their marker?
What is their marker?
Yeah. What is their marker?
Hold on. Let me go through the map and then we'll go over that.
Okay.
But
and
you
I'm
see the what you also see the Turks. You got the Kurds. You got the Iranians.
Yes.
All
So
these
what
are
you're watching
that
is
J marker is prevalent in the Middle Eastern
yes.
countries,
But
right?
think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying. You're watching human migration. Okay. You're watching admixtures happen time and time and time and time again. You're watching the human migration pattern. You're not watching some marker that just pops up in an area and says, hey guys, I'm here.
All right. So now we see that. Well, okay, cool. If you want to do that, why these people right here? Are you telling me these people, these Arabs, clear Arabs? That's all it is. That's what you see. Arab Egypt, right? All these niggas Arab.
You keep thinking, but hear what I'm saying, bro.
So
these markers were
Arabs, Lebanon, Arab Syria. I mean, it's literally on the map.
No, but hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. You these markers were around long before these places existed.
Got that, but I'm talking about where these people are right now, right? So we got the Egyptians.
But that herb is just talking about the language, yo.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. So
these are whole different populations of people.
Yes, these are completely different populations.
These are completely different populations of people, right? But
the herb is talking about the linguistic group, yo.
I got you.
It's like when you say Latino people.
Do you see the similarity between Lebanon, Syria? Oh shoot. Well, let's do that. Yeah, Lebanon, the Kurds, Iranians, and the Egyptians.
Do you know that none of us are more than 0.2% away from each other?
Let's do this right here first. Do we see a similarity between the Kurds?
Yes,
Iranians, the Iranians,
but are you getting
the south, and we got the Egyptians, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
would you say? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Do you understand that 99.8% of all of our DNA, I don't care where we're from, is exactly the same? Exactly the same. If you are a Homo sapiens sapien, 99.8% of your DNA is exactly like mine.
If you believe that 0.2% of our DNA is different from a Russian,
yes.
I'm gonna let you do that, brother. I ain't finna argue with you.
Keep in mind, we share 96% of our DNA with a bonobo.
I'm not even finna argue with you, bro.
So these small little bitty markers that
no fighting, no dog.
Okay. All right. So yeah, don't put a dog in this one. Now, if we're talking cultural influence, that's completely different than a genetic marker. A genetic marker, basically, what we're saying is, okay, we see a little twist right about here. Like my particular DNA, EM2 has literally been around. Well, that's my Y haplogroup. Been around for 68,000 years. But does that mean that my people haven't slept with other folk in the last 68,000 years? Of course not. It's still my genetic marker.
That's why you have admission. All right. So we got that. So now, this is the J mark.
What are you saying, Thunder?
I am saying that those people are the same people. That whole little region right here, all these people the same. And I'm telling you, how can I go down?
Where did the J marker come from?
So hold on. He's saying all these people the same.
I'm telling all them people right there the same.
No,
I'm saying all these people over here.
So look, all those people in the green Africa, you saying they the same as the people up in Russia? Because that's green.
No, they don't have. Okay, I'm sure if I were to pull up,
judging the amount of the J marker.
No, we just said they don't have that J mark. But that's all I'm saying.
Bro, I'm asking you, bro. Where do you think the J marker came from?
It told you where. I said it 3 times. All right. The J marker.
No, you're about to point to where the J marker is. I'm asking you, where did the J marker evolve from?
Sebastian, I can hear your words, man. I don't know why I'm stupid. I hear your words, brother.
Okay.
Haplogroup J, the human Y chromosome DNA. It is believed to have evolved in Western Asia. Okay. Spread from there during the Neolithic, primarily into North Africa, the Horn of Africa, the Socotra, the Caucasus, Europe, West Asia.
This isn't answering my question.
Sound like some Bible shit.
This isn't answering my question. I'm asking, where did that marker derive from?
I just told you.
No. You're telling me where it started. I'm asking, the J marker didn't just pop up out of nowhere. It evolved from a marker before it. What marker did it evolve from? Yes, what marker did it evolve from?
Let's see. The haplogroup J is believed to have split from the haplogroup I, M170.
All right, now do me a favor. Let's look that I up.
You want to look up I?
Mm-hmm. Notice how we're going backwards in the alphabet?
Of course.
Okay, all right. Eventually, you're going to get...
I knew that.
All right, you're going to get back to alphabet D.
Haplogroup. What you want to do now? You want to read or what we doing?
Yeah. Just tell me where I came from.
Haplogroup I, M170, is a Y chromosome DNA haplogroup. It is a subgroup of haplogroup IJ, which itself is a derivative of the haplogroup IJK. Subclades I1 and I2 can be found in most present-day European populations, with peaks in some Northern European and Southeastern European countries.
And where did that I
place
come
of origin is Central Europe.
So it went from Central Europe down to Southeast Asia, right? Right, because that's where the J came from, right? With Southeast Asia, that's what we said, right?
Western Asia.
Western Asia, I'm sorry. Okay, so it went from Central Europe down to Western Asia. Okay, now where did that I come from?
Do a map of that. Where that map was? What was that map? I just had it up. Oh, Central Europe. So it went from Central Europe, which is right here. I want to find where Western Asia at.
Western Asia is going to be the Iraq, Iran. That's considered like.
I want to. Man, it's all good. We can do with that. We can do that.
All right. Let me ask you. So where did the I come from? Where did it derive from? Not what lands, but like what haplogroup did it?
IJK.
No. Remember, you got to the plain I groups. You said I1, I2. Yeah. Where did those I's come from? Probably like H. And what you're going to see is you're really just watching a migration pattern. That's why I'm going through this. You're really just watching a migration pattern, man. People migrate, they settle in a place, they pick up a culture. They're not very genetically different from the people they just left.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
If you believe that we are not genetically different from a white person, Sebastian, I don't know. I can't have this argument, man.
We can just Google this. Just see how much genetic difference is in the Homo sapien species.
I can't do it, bro.
Okay.
That part I think I will concede. I'm not finna say that I am genetically the same to a white person.
Man, you got 5 fingers, 5 toes, a tibia, fibia, right? You got 2 eyes and nostrils. Man, you are a great ape just like them.
So we the same.
We are literally the same people.
I got you. No problem. I'm gonna disagree with you, and I'm gonna disagree with you, bro. That's it.
This is why I ain't saying you wrong. Genetics conversation.
You're right. That's
right. Now, culturally, we're very different.
No,
very, very, very different.
And
but genetically, that's why I'm like, yo, bro, don't get into genetics, because genetically, this is just a migration. You take a sheepdog and put him in the ocean, he becomes he's still a dog, he's still a sheepdog. Genetically, we are the exact same things. Well, not the exact, but 99.8% we share the same DNA. Culturally, though, we're very, very different. Don't use genetics to prove your culture point.
I'm gonna feel free to disagree with you on that.
There's no bro. Okay.
I think I have a right to disagree, brother.
How do you disagree with a numeric fact?
Do you think can I disagree with a fact?
Then you're just saying you're wrong.
I'm asking, do I have the right to disagree with a fact, man?
You can just say I'll accept being wrong.
But can I disagree with a fact?
You have every right to be wrong.
That's it.
Why would you agree to just be wrong? That don't make sense, Thunder.
I think it does make sense.
No, that's called cognitive dissonance.
Well, like I say, I think we all suffer from that, from time to time. Yeah, so I
watch it on this channel. I watch it in the chat. I'm
talking about you. You don't believe you're cognitively different?
I admit when I'm not accepting some shit.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
So you're just saying you don't want to accept it. Okay, that's different. That's different. But
I told you I disagree.
to disagree is
I'm
not the
not
same as
saying-
not to accept.
Okay, listen. Let me. I do not accept your premise.
Okay, can I prove that premise to you? Like, can I just show you that?
Yeah, I want you to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me.
Do that for Thunder.
You could do it, but I'm still. I don't.
Hold on. What are you proving that?
That all Homo sapiens we share 99.8% of the exact same DNA.
Oh,
Every Homo
agree with
sapien
that.
alive.
I'm not genetically the same.
You are
Hold
99.8%
on, you said
the
we're
same.
not genetically the same, Thunder?
I am not genetically the same to a white person.
What's the
Why
difference?
would you say that?
Yeah, like, I'm not saying you're 100% the same. I'm
am.
saying that you share 99.8% of the exact same DNA. It's what makes you human.
I disagree.
Oh, but why?
How is my question? Not even why.
Aren't you here? Hold on, aren't you a Homo sapien?
I'm a Homo sapien.
So are white people Homo sapiens?
White people are Homo sapiens.
So that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
In that case, we the exact same then.
Yeah,
That's what the fuck.
Oh, you
Right.
got it.
Right? No,
You got
okay,
it.
right. You saying that we the same as white people, right?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
hold on.
What
If
I'm
we're
saying is
Homo-
I disagree with that, Sebastian. That's all I'm
Are
saying.
you a
bro.
Homo sapien?
You just said that you was a Homo sapien, and
I'm
you
a
said
Homo
that white people are Homo
Let's do it
sapiens.
again. I'm a
Are
Homo
you a
sapien,
Homo sapien?
right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. White people
Are
are
white-
Homo sapiens, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
So y'all the
So-
same. Hold on.
So we
Is
the
that the
so we
same?
the
Hold
same,
on.
right?
Hold
White
on,
people and black
hold on.
people the same, right?
Slow down. Slow
Yes.
down.
No.
No. Let's not slow down. Let's keep it
Genetically.
going. Let's keep it
Thunder.
going.
Thunder. Are you a Homo sapien?
I'm a Homo sapien. Go ahead.
Are
That's
white people Homo sapiens?
white people are Homo sapiens.
All right. Or do y'all belong to the same race?
Do you mean races in species or do you mean races in?
I asked them a plain question. Do y'all belong to the same race?
Listen, I'm not gonna do the race thing.
No, listen, I'm asking you a plain, simple question.
Plain,
I'm about to show maybe
Go
where
ahead.
you mixed up at.
Go ahead.
Do y'all belong to the same race?
We are not the same race.
So you think that you and white people are in two different races, but you just said that y'all both are Homo sapiens. Listen, there's only one race.
So you saying that we
It's
all the same?
human race.
Chef, you saying we all the same, right?
Listen, as Homo
Chef,
sapiens.
are you saying we are all the same? That's all I'm
Listen,
asking.
can you mate with a white person?
Chef,
Can you mate with a white person?
yeah. Are you telling me
Yes,
that
and
black
I'm
people and
explaining
white
why we
people
the
are the
same.
same, right? We
I'm
the genetically the
explain-
same, right?
I'm explaining why we the same.
No,
Can you-
I want you to say it out your mouth first.
Yes, I
that
said
black-
yes.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead. Now go
All
ahead.
right, now, can you mate with another Homo sapien that's white? Can you mate with them?
Yes.
Now, when
And
you
get fertile
mate with
offspring.
them, and you have viable offspring that can then mate and have offspring also.
I'm silly.
Do they ever become inert when they can't pass on their genes like a donkey or a mule? Like you can keep going. So y'all basically the same motherfuckers.
Right,
Y'all
we the same
eyes
people.
in the same, huh?
We the same people, right?
You the same people.
I'm gonna just disagree. That's
No,
it.
you just said it though.
Listen,
So tell me where we different.
I have okay. Listen, I believe I reserve. Can I reserve cognitive dissonance on something in my life?
Hold on, Sue Tech just said that human beings are not a race. What?
Human beings are a race. That's why
I just don't even know what people.
Sebastian, can I have one thing to be cognitively dissonant on? Can I have one? Just one, bro.
I mean,
all right.
if you choose to.
No, this is a bad one to have, though.
I want to pick. Okay, what's a good one to have?
This one is just so empirical that it's just hard to do. Like I would prefer you have cognitive dissonance about like I don't know if there is a flying spaghetti monster, but I believe there is. Like that's easier to deal with because this is just something we could just look and see. Right? We're the same species of people. Like we're literally all Homo sapiens, which means that we're very closely related.
We are comprised of the same. We are in the same species. Yes.
Yes, which means that means we're DNA relatives. That's what makes us a species.
Yes.
We're DNA relatives.
My brother, I will reserve my right to cognitive.
Do you know about the out of Africa theory? Like human beings started in Africa, right?
Yes.
Okay, the first human beings were Africans.
Right.
How did white human beings show up? Where'd they come from?
Scientists in a jungle.
Oh, okay. Now this cognitive distance I can let you have. Okay.
Hey, chef.
Yeah, I can let you have.
Scientists in the jungle.
He is
Okay.
playing with y'all.
With the big head science. Listen, bro, I ain't going with you. I'm not going with you. I'm not going with you, bro. I'm sorry. I ain't doing it, bro. I'm not telling you, not gonna tell me that. No.
You don't think you think white people came from somewhere else. But you just admitted that they were Homo sapiens.
Listen, man.
And that you're a Homo sapien.
Listen, it's taking me a lot to even call us to the same species, bro.
Why?
It's taking a lot. It take a lot, man.
That's okay.
Lot, bro. That's big. That's big.
Okay, I'll let you be that.
That's big.
Okay. I understand that. Culturally, you don't, that hits you in a cultural place, and I understand that. But from an empirical standard, the human genome, like the human genome that we share amongst all human beings, is about 99.8% the exact same. Those 99.8% is what makes us human.
I'm going to just reserve the right to be cognitive.
Do you know what the other difference that, in the 99, do you know what that difference is? Thunder. So do you think that little piece is what makes us different? That is not 100%? Because we share DNA from archaic human beings.
Yes.
So that's where that point variation comes from.
And through mutations and through separate like gene shift, right? So we spend a lot of time, like, again, I'm 94% sub-Saharan West African. I'm about as black as they come. My folks spent a whole lot of time in sub-Saharan West Africa. We had a diet and a culture.
What's your mark? E1B1?
No, I'm we are playing E1B1, not E1B1A or anything else. Mm-hmm. If you're doing it that way, I'm just E1B1, no A, no nothing, just E1B1 or EM2 if depending on how you read them.
I got you.
68,000 years we've been sitting over in West Africa doing our thing, right? Having our own mutations, our own genetic shift, just pretty much by ourselves over there. For a long time, we weren't traveling like we travel now, right? Travel was slow, and so admixture, or what we call admixture, like remixing, was a slow process, very slow process. When we start getting ships and start moving around, of course, they got to be a lot quicker, blah, 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 blah. But the point being, we developed this over the last about 70,000 years, right? So those little markers where you would see people live in an area for 10,000, 20,000 years, mating with each other, right? They started to develop a marker of their own, but they are all descendants of the original Homo sapien sapien. And every Homo sapien is a descendant of a Black person. That is just a fact.
Yeah.
Every marker you see from that point on is a derivative of a Black person, an African.
Egyptians were Black people, period.
Every human being ever was a Black person, period. You never outgrow your clade.
Listen, man. Are we all Black people right now?
Yes.
All right, see, that's what I'm saying. I have a right to be cognitively dissonant. If that's what you're going to do, I'm going to do that.
All right, well, I'm fine with that. I will say it like this.
No, I'm doing it just like that.
This not for you, but my man Sutek asked, what was the difference, I think, between, how you say it, Sutek? Race and species? Hold on, Sutek say, Chef, are you saying humans are a race and not a species? Well, in the 1800s, they used race for species.
Yes.
Yeah, like Darwin, he would use race for what we call species. Like he would call a whole race of plants one thing, and the whole a whole species of human beings, because there were different type of human beings, right? That we supposedly had, that we descend from, right? So in that case, Sutek, human beings are a race and a species in that
Yes.
context. But the reason why we are one race of human beings is because we don't have that much genetic difference between us. So
If we,
we haven't split into races like we think.
right, we have it. No different than if you raise dogs. If you raise pit bulls
Exactly.
and you raise a black pit, a gray pit, and a white pit, they are genetically the same
The
animal.
same, right. It's not enough variation in human beings for us to have turned into different species.
Yeah.
We still pretty much the same. Now, for example, the Native American, if we wouldn't have caught them in due time, they probably would have split off from us, from them being isolated so long. The
The
people in
West Africans.
Australia.
Yeah, the West Africans, the Aboriginals.
Yeah,
If we had stayed where we were
yeah,
for a couple
exactly.
million years,
Yeah, they would have turned and we would have seen another race. You know what I mean? In that sense. But since we connected back with them, you know what I mean, and we started sharing our DNA again, that's what it's saying. Like Sebastian might can explain it a
yeah,
little bit further.
and we hadn't gotten too far away from each other. We keep in mind evolution happens phenotypically first, then genotypically. So
Sutek said, one species, bro. Can you source up, please?
that human beings are one species, easy
Yes.
money, easy money. I should have got on this on my computer.
But damn, Thunder, so you feel this way while Sutek doing this while Sebastian doing this for Sutek.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you feel this way because what, you grew up in the South or something?
What you mean, man?
Birmingham, Alabama.
So is this like a cultural reason why you feel we not the same? Thunder?
As a white, you saying all humans are the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going along with that, bro.
Because of is it not because of science? Do you feel this way because something happened like culturally or whatever? Like you feel like what are you saying?
Humanorigins.si.edu. The billions of human beings living today belong to one species, Homo sapiens.
Oh no, he said I'm not disagreeing with that. He said I'm disagreeing with human beings being a race.
Oh, well, that's a old. Again, Darwin used the word race for the word species, right? Race we now determine by, it's kind of like it's like a ethnic skin tone kind of blur thing. It's kind of a blur between nationality and skin tone. It's weird when we come up with race now. There's no like dividing line really, because it doesn't really exist. It's not like it's a construct. It's not like this makes you black. Nah, we don't have that. Or this makes you, like as a mixed kid, how black do you have to be black? If I got a black great grandma and a black, we don't know. But as far as
come on the panel, man, and y'all need to have this conversation.
Nah,
so
he don't come on. Oh, I thought he come on.
I don't get it.
The DNA of all human beings today. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'm sorry. The DNA of all living human beings today is 99.9% alike. I said 99.8. I was wrong.
Damn.
No, you good. Same thing.
Yeah. So we're. Yeah, I was off by a tenth, and I want to be accurate. Human beings are genetically pretty much the exact same.
Who is Yahoo? Kofi Akot. So you want to bring Yahoo on the panel? Who is that? Gideon Block. If you're old school, you know that humans are a race. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm just disagree.
I don't get it.
Are you just saying you just don't like that term, or like you don't like it, or which is fine. You don't have to like it. I'm just
No,
saying,
he's
like,
saying that humans are not a race. That's all I'm saying.
okay. So you don't think, okay, but you do agree that we're a species.
Term.
I think we are the same species.
Okay, all right. But how do you define race?
I define race.
Yeah, how do you
I
define
gotta
race?
read what race is. I don't I don't be doing all the talk on definition.
Yeah, but if you're saying we're not the same race, then you'd have to know what a race is to know that we're not the same thing. So what do you
No, they're saying
think?
that race is not humans is not a race.
You never heard of the human race? Okay, so what is a race?
All right.
How would you
Let's look at race. And I gotta go after this.
The human race, you never heard of that? Thunder?
No. We made that up, bro. We just made it up.
Right. This is
What'd you say, Chef?
Hey, you never heard of the human race, yo. Like that's crazy. You learned that in elementary school.
Oh, okay. A race is a grouping of humans based on shared physical or social qualities into categories generally viewed as distinct by society.
Okay. So a race, is it physical or cultural?
Physical or social?
Oh, social. Okay. So a race could be me and where you from, bro? Where you from, Thunder?
I'm from Augusta, Georgia, man.
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, no,
Southern
I
black folk could be a race.
I went to A&M, man.
Alabama A&M?
Yeah.
Go Bulldogs, man.
Yeah, go
so me and you could be a race because we have some physical characteristics. We're both bald with beards, both dark-skinned men. We're both from the South. We could technically say we're a different race from Chef because we share cultural and physical characteristics, right? Right. Or we could just share physical characteristics, or we could just share social characteristics. See how blurry that line gets?
It does.
Okay, all right. So you and the white man in Georgia could be the same race because y'all share social similarities. See how blurry that gets?
Thunder crazy.
And that's what and that's why I will disagree. That's it.
Well, you can't. You looked it up. Like, you're not disagreeing with me. You looked it up. You gave me that as a definition. I'm just saying.
I think we all disagree with definitions from time to time.
Okay, so then how do you define it? And then I promise I'll let you go. How do you define it? Since it's not that.
Race?
Yes.
The J marker.
Race is based on skin color.
So you and a dark-skinned Indian, like Native American, you guys are the same race. You and a dark-skinned India from India, you guys are the same race.
Abo. I would say okay, let me clean that up there. So maybe not skin color, but I guess origins.
Origin. Well, we all come from the exact same. You're going nationality? Are you saying? But like, what if an African person's folks been living in Germany for the last 6,000 years?
According to Ankh, they're gonna turn white.
Not in 6,000 years, they're not.
He said that the Sudanese went up to North Africa and turned into the light-skinned Berbers.
They went up 100 miles and
For
turned light.
in 1,500 years, they turned into.
I mean, I guess they could have mixed into. Yeah, well, I mean, that would have been. They just lost their skin color.
Ain't that much mixed.
Yeah, I know, right? That's
if you look at the Egyptians, you could clearly tell these boys are number Arabs that live in Africa.
But I'm asking, how are we determined? How are we? Because skin tone goes very well with UV. If you lay a UV map right next to a skin tone map, huh?
Yeah, he brought up UV.
Yeah. So, but keep in mind, those people would have been there for thousands of years. The human race is almost 300,000 years old.
No, he said 1,500 years they changed.
Oh, no, that I would
He
definitely
said
doubt.
from 5,000 BC to 3,500 BC.
It's not a
Insane.
pocket. I see if it was a pocket of Egyptian that looked like a bunch of Arabs. It ain't
Right.
just a pocket. It's
It's
every
most of them.
last one of them, man.
Right.
With the exception of a couple of them that mixed with some Nubian.
Right. But just before we go that far, I still need to know, how are you counting race?
How am I counting race? I
Yeah,
don't
like
do the race thing, man. I mean, I just saying, if I were to look up, if I were to say my own definition of race, yeah, it'd probably be skin color.
but you wouldn't say that about like a dark-skinned Indian brother, right? You wouldn't say, oh, we the same race. Like a person from India who's just as dark as you, because Indians get just as dark as you, darker than you.
I know. I made my amendment. I said race, and then where you from?
Okay, all right. So, but a dark-skinned Indian brother from Georgia, he wouldn't be, you wouldn't count him as the same race, right?
Yeah, we not from the same place.
Y'all both from
Be
Georgia.
an Indian. Clearly to me, he's from where I'm from.
But he was born in Georgia, like you was born in Georgia.
No, I ain't talking about birthplace. I'm talking about where I'm from.
Okay, so you count it from some nation somewhere, right? Okay, are you counting it from where your haplogroup?
Like a dark skin Australia, I wouldn't view him as the same as me.
But he got nappy hair just like you and everything.
I disagree.
You don't think his hair nappy?
No, I'm just saying I will rescind the opportunity to call this dude the same as me.
Okay, so
same
this
thing
is
as a white person, I will rescind that opportunity every day of the week.
Okay, but what if they just albino? They got white skin. Are they not the same race as you?
Kitty and Bloss said this. I color them. That's it.
Okay. All right, so basically this is an arbitrary line. This kind of sounds like when creationists try to use the word kind, right? They don't really have a scientific meaning. They just know it when they see it, which is okay. But from a technical sense, all humanity is one race. We are different shades of the same race. We are the exact same species, and by species I mean race, or by race I mean species.
See, that's what Sutek was talking about right now.
Right.
He don't agree with that.
He doesn't have to agree with it. That's just what it means.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Like I say, I think we should be offered the opportunity to disagree.
Or redefine the word, which is fine. Because words are how you use them. But when I ask you how you use it and you cannot tell me how you use it, then I don't know if I'm using it right. Because I could say, oh, it's about dark-skinned people from the same place. But when I ask about a dark-skinned brother whose parents are from India, they're just as dark as me, but we both grew up next door to each other in Alabama. No, that don't count. Well, where's the line?
Okay. Hey, Chef.
Yo.
Hey, can you put the link in there? Because somebody Yahweh or somebody want to come on here and talk.
Oh, Lord. All right, here I go.
Yahweh coming? Ooh.
Y'all
the rapture.
Sutek said race and species are not the same.
He would be wrong. That's not what Charles Darwin said.
Okay, the link is in the chat. Come on, Sutek. Come on, man.
Or just define race. Yeah. Come define it for me.
If I say here, he blasphemed. What do you mean, man? I ain't getting I'm getting
because when we looked at the definition that came up online.
I mean, according to the definition, it is whatever society deems it.
Right.
No, that's when you're trying to categorize it, but that's when you use it wrong. That's a social construct, right?
Yeah, social construct. But there is no genetic race other than the human race.
Right.
Yeah, the Homo sapien race.
Homo sapien.
Man, y'all click that link, man. Quit typing so much.
Yeah, they tripping. They tripping. That damn race thing. But yeah, it's definitely, when you look back at Darwin in the Descent of Man, he used race. He talked about humanity as a whole. So in that case, that would be closer to our understanding the species.
Yeah.
So we use it interchangeably. It's crazy that y'all never heard of the human race before.
They have definitely heard of you.
We have heard it, man. It's just like we heard. Have you heard that Jesus was Lord and all that other stuff? Do you accept that? No.
What?
Of course not.
How is that the same what we talking about?
Yeah, that's not
He's
even.
saying that since we heard the human race, that means we supposed to believe it. No, man.
No, I'm saying that you have it. In what sense did you think that was somebody was being pseudo when they said that?
Listen, I don't believe that Jesus.
And didn't you understand that they were saying that we were all the same?
Yes. And we literally share 99.9% of the same DNA. I don't know how much closer you want us to be.
I'm good, bro.
When people was trying to make a difference between the races, and people had to come out and say, no, there's only one race.
Even Charles Darwin said that.
Exactly.
He was like, I went all over the world. I was looking for this difference, and I realized, no, we're all one race.
Yes.
Listen, bro, I'm going to disagree with Darwin. I had that right.
Yes, but you haven't explained how you disagree.
There's anybody telling me that all of us are the same, I'm going to disagree with you.
Yes, but how are you disagreeing? What line are you drawing? So, for example, if I'm a dark-skinned man from East Africa, are we the same?
Say it one more time.
If I'm a dark-skinned man from East Africa, are we the same?
If I'm a dark-skinned East African, are we me and that East African the same?
Yes.
No, I don't believe we're genetically the same to Africans.
Okay, where are you from?
What is your problem with genetics tonight, yo?
Where are you from?
Yo, that J marker shit, you should have never read that shit.
Listen.
Are you West African?
We got a lot of European in us at this point, man.
And you're really the same. like your genetics literally, like you're literally European. But
so did them going to Europe and becoming did they change? Did they turn into a different species?
No,
they remain Homo sapien, didn't they?
Yes.
They're the same species. We got the species part.
Right. But if you're saying you have European in you, then why aren't you a European by race? Is European a race?
No, European. Okay.
Okay, European is not a race. Okay, so what is a race? I keep trying to figure out what a race is.
I read what a race was, man. You want to read it again?
But you didn't like what a race was, so I'm trying to figure out how you're calling it a race.
I said I don't subscribe to race like that, man. I'm just going along with it because that's what you brought up.
Okay, so you don't think we're the same species. You just don't want us to call it a race.
I am not the host, Gary Hart, or whoever this is. Jim 10, Gen 10. Why y'all keep calling me the host, man?
What do they want?
I'm not even a member of the pseudo killer. I'm just a guy
that
the
host.
It's because you got the headphones.
Oh, I'm the host?
Like the host.
Yeah, you the host.
Oh, okay. That's right then. All right, I'm the boss. But I say go, damn it.
I love that.
Ain't no race. Ain't anybody got the problem. I'm kicking y'all off.
All right, I won't say that again. But species we agree on, right?
Species, man. Yeah, we're the same.
Homo sapien. Okay, all right. So the same species just made a whole bunch of migrations and stops. Once they make those migrations and stops, they camp out for a while. They develop a culture. They start to get some genetic markers because of inbreeding and how they mix, and that becomes like a what they call allele frequencies in a population over successive generations. So you start to see certain things pop up over and over again. Eventually, they get some similarities. Now, all of a sudden, they start to look a little different than the tribe to their left. But if you literally just marked human beings from East Africa, just mark them and see how they gradually change, you'll go, oh, wow, okay, that makes perfect sense, right? But they're not different. It's not like they just plopped out of nowhere. No, we're human beings. We all came from Africa.
Admit. Come on, Gideon Block. Where they go Gideon block right there. He connecting, and there he is. What's up, man?
Yo,
How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. Chilling.
You listen to
Y'all
this?
got some bad analogies, bro. Y'all need
Of
to get
course,
that
man.
shit
That's what
together,
we
bro.
do, man.
No, man, y'all got to get that shit together. Got people talking about where you come from being an African man, talking about Martin Luther King. How the hell that come in? Like what?
Oh, you mean earlier?
Yeah, I mean, but y'all been
I
doing that shit all night. That's how y'all got into all these rabbit holes.
wasn't here for that one.
Y'all got bad analogies, man.
Yeah, I heard it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't know why Cube did that.
Yeah,
What did he say?
man. He said, well, we were talking about him coming from Africa, like saying we from Africa, period. That's why we here. We need to respect Africa, all that bullshit, right? Yeah. Then he started talking about, so if y'all saying if Martin Luther King didn't stand up, that nobody else would have stand up, like what that got to do with you coming from Africa, bro?
Yeah, I don't
like,
understand.
like I do not get it. I've been asking, like, bro, y'all need to get your analogies together.
Yeah, that didn't make no sense.
Yeah.
Maybe he was high. But, you know. Weed will take you there, man. You know.
But yeah, but with the race species thing, bro, since I was a jit, like even in Jamaica, because I'm Jamaican, like Garfield, we got this thing that we talking about, the advancement of the whole human race. It's like a part of our pledge or creed or something. Like, bro, like y'all never heard that before?
I've definitely heard that. I've definitely heard it and agree.
So we don't need to bring Darwin into this to justify the position of what the human race is.
I agree. That's Thunder that didn't want to agree with that. Everybody else totally was okay with the human race.
It was Thunder and Sutek.
I didn't say that
in the chat going wild too.
I said we ain't the same.
No, but Sutek in the chat going wild saying that race and species are two different things. And I'm like, all right, so you made the definitions?
Yeah, because can Sutek tell me how he defines it? Because
that's all I'm. Yeah, exactly.
I told him I got the link is in the chat. I don't know why he ain't coming on, man, but I mean that's his prerogative. But yeah, I said I'm not going to say that I'm the same as white.
But when we looked it up,
I get you, Thunder. I get Thunder's point. Like Thunder just don't agree.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, bro.
That's
it.
But and I know why you don't agree, but which is beside the point. But
I still don't get why he don't agree. He won't tell me why he doesn't agree.
Man, he think there's an actual difference, bro. Like he said, that's why I said, why don't you just use, if you're gonna use skin, just use eye color then, or use hair color or hair texture then. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like different, you cannot stop difference. That's the one constant. Okay.
Yeah.
You ever heard? Hold on. Don't cut me. You ever heard the saying, the more things change is the more they remain the same? You ever heard that?
Yeah.
So what y'all think that means?
I just want to know, Thunder, do you think that this Jamaican brother and you are the same race?
Is he black?
I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Why would you ask me that, bro? I don't know.
Are you black, bro?
That's easy, black.
Get in, are you black?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, we the same race.
So we the same race. But
y'all not from the same place or have the same culture?
Do we have the same ideologies? Do we have the same no, we don't. If I go to talking wild Jamaican right now, you'd be like, what the hell is he saying?
He said he's not coming on. All he asked was for y'all to look up humans or a
bro,
race.
we already did that. And you wrong, bro.
Do it. I'm through with it. It will get dealt with on our show.
I literally looked it up.
It on your show, but we already looked up the definition.
Yeah, the human race is one species. Species and race are interchangeable. But it's okay. It's okay.
Well, I think Sebastian, maybe you need to, help support the brother and pop up on the show, man. Just put the links
I
to check
will
when you do it, man. And,
gladly do that. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah.
It ain't nothing to talk about all night. We do that.
Now we are different ethnicities.
Mm-hmm.
We have lots of different ethnicities, different cultures,
religions, different languages.
Ethnicities were very different, but species and race were the same.
I'm gonna disagree.
Okay,
and
but you can't even define race. How do you know you disagree?
Look, the fact that you could get with any one of these races and make a baby should tell you something.
So a white pit bull and a black pit bull ain't the same race either, huh?
Is black in identity or self-determination? What? Or an externally imposed identity?
It's both. It's both. You can be identified by it, and it is an external identity. And also internal identity at this point.
Listen, man, y'all doing too much. We know what black is. We know what white is. We know what Arab is.
No, we don't, because we can't define it. If we do it, we can define it.
We know what South Korean is. We know what Japanese is. We know these things, man.
No, we don't. Define it right now.
Define what?
Chinese.
A Chinese person?
What's a Chinese person? Define that for me.
I don't think it's a definition to a Chinese
That's
person.
what I'm saying.
But there is a physical appearance.
But what does it mean to be a Chinese person? Define Chinese person for me. If I put a Chinese person, a Japanese person, and a North Korean and a South Korean person, send them side by side, how would you know them apart? Tell me the physical difference you would know.
A Chinese person and a Mexican person together, how would you know them?
Listen to what I'm asking you. Start with where I just started. If I put a Chinese person, a Japanese person, a North Korean person, a South Korean person in a line, how would you know them apart?
When you finish trying to do that, work your way to the Chinese and Mexicans, and then tell me if they're the same.
They're very similar. So you couldn't define the Chinese person, is what you're saying. You could only find the differences when they get large enough to be what you call Mexican.
If you were to try, I think most people would classify that as racist and all this other stuff. So
No. Okay, let's say I took a Mexican person and a Salvadorian person.
They identify themselves as, that is what I would say they are.
Yeah, but if I took a Mexican person, a Cuban person, an El Salvadorian person, and a Peruvian person, stood them in line, how could you tell them apart?
See, now you're finna get into all black people looking like and stuff.
No, I'm not. No. I'm trying to see how you're defining race. Because you said it was a physical thing. So, and you said there was a Chinese person. You said that. So I'm asking, if I took those four people, either set of those four people, how could you physically tell them apart?
I don't know the difference between physically between a Chinese and a Japanese.
So then race isn't so physical, is it? But you said there was a Chinese person.
I don't know. Maybe it is, but I don't know. If I saw I would say that's an Asian.
You would say it was an Asian person. Fair enough. But Russia's in Asia. India's in Asia. Those are all Asian people.
Tell them.
Okay. Like I said, are they Chinese and Japanese and South Korean? Yes, they are.
Right. But could you tell those people apart?
I could not personally, but I guarantee you, if you were to ask one of them, they would say, yeah, they could.
But that means you can't define a Chinese person.
Not by look.
You can't do that.
I cannot do it personally by look. No. But I guarantee you, somebody, if you would ask them, they could.
I put money on the fact that if you stood by Gideon, you couldn't tell him how different he was from you by looking then either. And he's Jamaican. Y'all don't have the same culture at all. But you would probably still just call him black. But what does it mean?
You're from the same place.
You're not. He's from Jamaica.
Oh, man, he was born in Jamaica.
His folk was born in Jamaica. His folk was born in Jamaica.
His
His folk was born in Jamaica.
Maybe. But it ain't gonna go too
Matter
much
of fact,
further. It
hold
ain't
on,
gonna go too
hold
much
on. Matter
further
of
back
fact,
than that.
matter of fact,
Bro, that's true for everybody. The further you go back, we all came from.
Oh, what I'm saying is we got the folk, and the folk, but
Yeah.
we ain't gonna go too much further than that.
Fair enough. But
Not
if we go far enough
much.
back in
oh
everybody's
yeah, we
folk,
could go
they get to
further
Africa.
because you don't know where it's going. That's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? We know it ain't gonna be in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Jamaica
gonna
ain't
be
nothing.
over here in on the west side of that big old continent called Africa.
Well, assuming his folk came straight from Africa, and they could have came from Spain into Africa. That's neither here nor there.
Mhm.
Point being, you cannot define that. That's all I'm getting at. Right? It's an arbitrary line that you're drawing at your whim.
No, it's not, man.
Bro,
Are you telling me that black people look like Asians?
that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, man. So it is a different. You can clearly tell it's a visible.
But Asians don't
visual
look like
difference.
Asians. Are you telling me that Chinese people look like Indian people?
I
They're
am
all
telling you
Asian?
that those Asians look okay. We're saying
But your race
Indian.
shouldn't be what, bro. Your race shouldn't be just what you look like.
That's like you saying North America. You look North American. That's not what we're saying, bro. Nobody's saying North
Then
American.
I'm asking
South
you where
American.
you're drawing the line. That's exactly what I'm asking. You don't have a place to draw it.
They're
So
going to
you
say
can't define it.
Mexican. You a Mexican. You Guatemalan. You whatever. Right.
That's nationality.
Right. That's what they're
Right.
going to classify it. Oh, I said Chinese.
You could
Chinese.
be an African person born in Guatemala and you are a Guatemalan.
Yeah. That's your nationality. But that ain't where
That's what I just said.
That's not where you from, though.
Bro, that's literally where you're from.
It's not. That's where you were born.
That is the country of your origin.
Sebastian, that's where you were born, man. That's not where you were from.
Bro,
a black person
everybody's
born in
from
okay,
Africa.
this Naomi Osaka chick. She was born in Japan.
Mhm.
Born and raised.
Is she black?
Japanese, whatever.
Is she black?
Is she black? I know. I said she's Japanese, but she got a black father.
Well, what makes you black then?
And what makes black a race?
A lot of people call her black, but a lot of people
what
call her Japanese.
What makes
Wikipedia
black
call her
a
Japanese.
race?
He don't
What
know.
makes
That's
black
what's
a
killing me
race?
about this conversation.
Because you got
What
black
makes
people
black
all. Hold on.
Society
No,
makes
the
black
reason
a race.
why I asked that. No, hold on. The reason why I'm asking that is because you got dark-skinned people all over the globe. So doesn't matter what you is. I'm just saying, like, what makes black a race? Because
Society.
can't pinpoint everybody that's black and put them in one race.
Society.
Nor can you, but society can't do that either.
They did do it.
Society can't make a black Indian person of our race, bro.
That's a race. That's what a race is. A race is whatever society deems.
So Thunder.
It is a social construct. I'll give you that.
So the dark man from India is the same as the black man in America.
That race. If you look up race,
no. Listen, what I'm asking you. The
No.
Indian
I love
man.
the
said it 4 times, brother. What I'm telling you is race is based on a shared physical or social qualities.
Yes.
We don't share that.
Generally viewed as distinct by society.
Yes. Okay. So it is a social construct. It is not a genetic construct.
Still, even if it's a social construct, we don't share that, Sebastian.
Right.
The black man in America and the black Indian in Asia do not share that.
Right.
So
it
that's
is
why
arbitrary. It has no definition.
That's why I'm asking Thunder, what makes black a race?
What you said we don't share with black Indians.
Oh man. The same social shit. We don't share that shit. We don't speak the same language. We don't have the same culture. We don't even have the same hair texture. We just have dark skin.
Where's society?
So because hold man.
Where is society at?
Everywhere.
Everywhere, bro.
Right.
Everywhere where there's population, there's a society.
Okay. Yeah. So society has deemed a black Indian as a black Indian.
Right. But society has no definition for such. We have a guess, right? But we have no definition And the reason that we have no definition is because human beings are a gradient.
I'm gonna ask
Right.
this simple question right here.
Mhm.
Is there a white Indian? Do you have white Indians?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. All right. This is my question. Is the white Indian defined as a different race from the black Indian?
Not that I know. They're just Indians. But that's
Okay,
their
thank you.
nationality.
That's all I'm asking. And I rest my case right there with that.
That's nationality. Like a nationality, we can define. It's
Okay,
the
but
country
no, you
of your
can't rest
origin.
your case because if I just visited South Africa last year, you got the black, whites, and then you had the colors. But you are these white South Africans. Most people would not view those people as Africans. I do because they were born and raised there. But most people don't view them as African. They view them as colonizers or invaders, blah, 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 right?
They probably are colonizers
Yeah,
and
because
Africans.
they probably are.
They're colonizing
We're
Africans.
not talking
Fair enough.
about.
They're still white Africans, bro.
They're still Africans, but they're colonizing Africans.
Right.
Still white
So,
Africans.
but my point is
Are
saying all
they-
that, and I'm gonna hush after this, I promise.
Me too.
From a scientific standpoint,
Matter of fact, I'm
there
going
is-
in 5 minutes.
I'm gone before the end. From a scientific standpoint, there is no such thing as race. From a cultural standpoint, it is an arbitrary line that we draw at our whim. Right? That's it. So it has no real definition. It's just an arbitrary line that we draw at our whim.
That's why I was
dark
saying,
skinned
like,
person can come
I'm not
from-
arguing that you can't make it what you want to make it. My thing is, you can't tell me that it's not
Exactly.
categorized as like a human. Like, you can't tell me that the whole human race ain't a thing because it was before you were born. So you can't now not make it what it was or what it is. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like Sutek saying, oh, it's not. Like, you can't just say it's not, bro. It was before you. So how you gonna make it not? Like, you can't just do that, bro.
What you talking about? Race?
Yeah.
Oh.
The human race, not just race. I'm talking
human
about the definition of humans being a race. Like, you can't just not make it that because you now want to define it as such. Like, before you were, it was defined as such. So you can't just now come and say, oh, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, can't just do that.
So we are mixing social and science. I think to take scientifically, there is no such thing as race, but socially there is. So I don't think it's a mix. I think it's separate, bro. I don't think we're mixing it.
That's where you got to draw the line.
Yeah. I got a son, he could pass for white, but he isn't. Race is a social construct. Race is a social construct. I think everybody knows that. It is. But human race is what we talk about. You know. I mean, human race has been here. I mean, that terminology has been here for as long as I've been alive. But I'm not gonna say I'm the same as a white person, bro. Y'all, I'm just not gonna do it. And I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. I'm just not. I reserve that right. You think we the same as white people getting? Oh yeah, are you going? Is he going?
Huh?
You think we the same as white people?
All humans the same, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. Human race is species? Come on, Cedric. You don't believe that. That's crazy. That's that's just retarded. The human race is a species.
What makes that retarded?
How is a human race a species?
So what are we?
A Homo sapiens sapien? That's a species.
So what do you define that as?
A Homo sapien. Let's see what a Homo sapiens sapien is. Homo sapiens sapien. Britannica.
Sutex said flat Earth been here too. You stupid dog.
Yeah. I mean that's
No, we
true.
talking about definition. Flat Earth ain't a definition, bro.
That's true though.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying it's not a definition. We talking about definitions. Flat Earth is not it's not something you go by definition.
No, he's saying that the human race has been here forever.
I don't know about no forever.
Flat Earth has too. The subspecies of Homo sapiens that consists of only living members of genus Homo, modern human beings. Modern human beings, Homo sapiens sapiens. We thought they have evolved sometime between 160 to 90,000 years ago in Africa before migrating to the Middle East and to Europe. Yeah. That's all facts.
Oh man, we talking about species, man.
A species, man. What are we talking about?
Yeah, so what's the definition of species?
Currently,
you said the human race ain't a species. I'm asking why.
you want to know you want to know the definition of species. All right.
I'm asking you to define what a species is because you said the human race is not a species. And I said, why would you say that?
All right. Let's see. Species.
Species in biology, classification comprising related organisms that share common characteristics and capable of interbreeding.
Mm-hmm.
Goes on to say this biological species concept is widely used in biology and related fields of study.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if it's a classification comprising related organisms that share common characteristics and capable of interbreeding, what would that make a human? A species. So the brother is right.
That you saying the human race is a species.
Yeah, the brother is right. He ain't wrong.
So what's a Homo sapiens sapien?
A species. It's no difference, bro.
That's
like just read it. Like just read it. Read it again.
I'm asking, that's a species too, right? Both of them species,
bro.
Human race and Homo sapiens.
Yes, bro. It's a classification comprising related organisms that share common characteristics and are capable of interbreeding. Same shit, bro. What do you want to call it? Homo sapien sapien? Homo sapien? Bro, species. See how y'all be messing up words? Y'all be chopping and butchering up words, bro. Y'all need to get the definition down, dog. That's why we so fucked up around this shit, bro, because we be talking shit and don't know what the hell we saying out of our mouths, bro. We need to know the definition of words, bro.
So you saying the definition of a Homo sapiens?
We need to know the definitions of words.
Same thing as the human race.
Correct.
I'm gonna let you hang out there for a minute. I'm just looking at the comments right now. I'm just looking at the comments.
Yeah, I see that. Craig, you shut up. Craig said, y'all need to freestyle like the pseudos.
Yeah, I see it. Human beings are a species.
They are not a
We are
race.
not a race. Y'all crazy.
Goes back to the same difference, bro. It's just not getting it.
Darn used race in the time race simply means species. Human race is simply human species, nothing more.
Got it.
Define human race if you are confused. All right, let's find human race. And then I'm gone. Human race.
What up, Sosa? Peace.
Is Sosa here?
I don't know if he in the chat. I don't know if he on the panel. I know he in the chat.
What up, Sosa? Okay, let me share this. Human race. All right, what is the human race called? Today, all humans are classified as belonging to the species Homo sapiens. So, human race is not a species. I just read the chat though. I'm gonna go back and read the chat. Trying to see if we learned something tonight. Subspecies of Homo sapien called Homo sapiens sapien. Thanks, Thunder. Yeah. Look up why do we say human race? Why do we say human race? Share. Somebody talking.
You should look up how many human races are there.
I think I just saw 5 races.
Huh?
I think I saw 5.
Yeah, they say 3 to 4 basic races of man in existence today. And these races can be further subdivided into as many as 30 subgroups.
Hold on. Okay, what you said, what is that? How many?
Yeah,
how many
most
human races?
anthropologists recognize 3 to 4.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Oh,
how many
bad.
human races are there?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, file or something. I ain't doing that. Biological races in humans. Biological meaning of race. Another tree. Chimpanzees.
Know what the funny thing is?
Say what?
You know what the funny thing is?
What's that?
Underneath how many human races are there? It says the major divisions of the human race.
All
But there ain't
right,
no such thing as a human race, though.
and discovered that the genetic ancestry of most individuals inferred to come from just one group. Moreover, the 5 groups corresponded to sub-Saharan African, Europeans, Near and Middle Easterners, Central Asians, East Asians, Pacific populations, and Amerindians. Caucasian, white, Mongoloid, Asian, Negroid, Black, and Australoid. Those are the 4 major races. What else y'all want me to look up?
Yeah.
What you laughing at, man?
At New University. It said race is a social construct. Now go look up construct. Oh shit.
Blunts. Come on, man. You tripping. You Snoop Dogg or something, nigga? Willie Nelson? Read it again. Why do we say human race? I'm not reading it again. I'm gone.
Say read it again. Oh,
Getting you gonna be up? Cause I'm gonna make you the host, bro. Cause I gotta go.
no shit, man. You can end the show. I need to be asleep. My ass got to be at work in a few hours.
Yeah. All right. Have fun, man. Love you all.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Peace, man.
Peace.